Sarah Lightbody, thank you for the 27 months. You are so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We have an exciting day today, everyone. Who's hyped? Hello. Oh man, I just hit that note. Okay. Hi everyone. It's 100 Thieves Day. I'm so excited. Tool. I've thought of a foolproof way to do this time. Hold on. Over. Hi everyone. Okay, ignore the background. I don't have sheets or anything on right now. Okay. Hi. Thank you, Sarah, for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Jack, for the 50 months, 100K. Let's go. Hypno, thank you for the 43 months. So I figured that if this time I just did it on stream, it'll be good. You look pink. I'm very pink today, so I'm actually gonna do my 100T stuff to match my outfit. Because if I did it in red, then it could get a little confusing because Sentinels are also red. So we're gonna do pink. Yes? Sprinklers, yeah. So I'm gonna use OBS, right? So I'm just gonna look at you guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I need focus. I need absolute silence. Okay, so if I do it in the camera, 100T, correct? Okay. I also put little hearts. I should get a mirror. Hold on, I need a mirror. Hold. Oh, that's so crooked, y'all. What the hell? Okay. I know the mirror is what fucked me up last time. Hold on. This is a lot of work. Okay. All right. I'm scared. Okay. So if I do it in OBS, I just need to I can't see the color very well. Use your forehead, there's more space there. Ha, 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 ha. Not funny. 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Okay. Y'all see that? Actually, Mackie, thank you for the 40 months. Who touched my spaghetti? Thank you for the 2 months. And Tyler, thank you for the 37 months. I don't want to put tool. Oh, that's pretty damn good in my eyes. 1. No. Oh my god, I think we're about to do it. Oh my god. Okay. One hundo. Hey. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, we got the layout. We're gonna perfect and make it look a little bit better. Here comes the streamer awards. Hello. Did you guys enjoy watching the streamer awards? I had so much fun. I had such a good time. You slayed that dress. Oh, thank you. I was a little nervous. I was dressed by Dolce & Gabbana and I was really nervous. And I'm really happy that I'm glad that everyone liked it. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. Mason here. Well, tune in, saw the tool clip. No, listen. Okay, but this time I'm doing it in the camera. So you see, get this shit out. I'm doing it in the camera this time. So that way I can't mess it up. So this is not done, don't worry. I'm gonna put my music on for a little bit. Yeah, I'm stupid. We got it this time. Yeah, I'm going to. I know it started, but priorities. I got to do my face first, and then we'll tune into the end of, or second map or whatever. I didn't get to watch 100T play, so this will be my first time actually getting to watch them play, so I'm excited. Classy, that was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for 48 months. But Mason and I somehow snuck our way onto the QSMP table. Oh my god. God bless Cutie. I don't know how we ended up there. But hi Ricky. But yeah, Mason and I were at the QSMP table and thank you, baby. And I just know, like, they probably like pan to that table and people are probably like, who the fuck is that? They're probably like, who are they? But we had a really, really good time. We had a really good time and it was so nice to meet everyone, and the table was really fun. So we had a really good time and it was a blast. So Cutie, again, did an amazing job. Oh, thank you, Illusionist. Thank you. Tarek did win. Yes. Yes. My god, my hair is sticking up like crazy. There's a pregame tech pause. Perfect. Let's finish this. Well, not finish. Let's add to this. Okay, so now we're going to detail this. Are you ready? Oh. 100. This is kind of a workout, I'm not gonna lie. Flinging this mirror around. It's crazy, Mackie. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it and then continually gets shit on and still does it. If I was Cutie and I was getting shit on after doing all that for everyone, I'd say, bye. Never mind. What 100T? Uh-oh. Oh, this is like dried out. Oh, shoot. Right, Z-Walker? Oh my god, this is doing excellent. You see loot more than 100T? Not gonna lie, it looks so bad. Guys. Okay. I did it! Guys! Can we get claps in the chat? This is the first time I didn't write tool. That's pretty nice. Yay! We did it. Okay, let's get the loot. Let's get.
Oh, this is from our boy Ravish. Okay, Sada could get a team of diamonds and still win VCT. I responded to this because I was like, we gotta put that on the show.
Put me in. Send it to.
Shout out to Ravish, man.
Yo, I'm ready to go.
So, what do you think? Gets a couple diamonds, rolls up, and wins
Every
champs?
morning in the mirror, I wake up and I tell myself, do not doubt Sada.
Okay.
Do not doubt Sada. And the affirmations have worked. Yes.
Is this a hot take?
What was I?
Nope, mild. Nope, mild.
Chat, is this
Do we
a
want to
hot
do
take? Go ahead
who's?
and
Let's
spam
do a
away.
prediction.
I
Do I have any
actually wanna
mods
know.
that
I
can
can't
run a
see chat, but-
We should
prediction?
just have a team of 5 Sadoks.
Yeah.
Sadok's doubters are going to be crying when he brings his
Our streamer
premier
awards
team to VCT.
so
and wins.
good.
Maybe
It
we
was
should
so
make
much
that
fun.
a poll. I would
I
like
had
to
a
make that into a
really,
poll.
really
That'd be
great
really fun.
time.
But the good news is, folks, we're ready to go with our first match of the day. Thank you so much for sticking with us. And let's send it over to your casters. They hate Mondays, but they, in fact, love lasagna. It's, of course, Valorant's very
Your
own
dress
Ben
though?
Cillian Rivington.
Oh my gosh, did you like
How
it?
does everybody know I love lasagna?
I know, like some people want to say it's a little bit a little plain, but I liked that it was more just like
and Furia Riven.
Yeah.
You know, because GB mentioned it was a couple
that
of
it was
roadblocks
it
that
was
both
like
these teams
plain,
had
and I
hit
just
last
focused
season,
on
but
that.
now
You
this
know,
time
it was
it's not
just
necessarily a
like
roadblock,
let the
but a
dress
dead
do
end
its
if they lose
thing.
this series for the journey towards Madrid.
Right, you've only
Sorry,
had a little bit of
I walked
time to
in.
warm up here, and we do see the desk was kind of worried about how much have they warmed up. What are they going to change from the first maps? Well, since they're going against each
It was
other,
a very
and since there
beautiful
is
color, and
history
it was
between
very
these
elegant
teams,
and
they feel
sophisticated.
like they're going to bring
Thank
the
you.
historical
Total
comeback.
series
We're
or
going
map
back
one?
to
Map
double
one, please.
duelist, and there is a lot
Jody's
of
dress
comfort
was
here knowing
amazing.
what they're going to play against each other. They realized, okay,
Thank you guys
yeah,
for all the
same
love.
region, they know what it's like to play domestically against these players. They're not going to change. Let's bring what we're tried and true at, and it is the Jet, Raze,
What?
the
I
Sky,
thought-
Astra, and Viper. So, I
Guys,
feel
get
like
your
it's a
votes
pretty
in. Who
level
you think
match
is
as
gonna
we get
win?
into this one. Interesting to see the votes coming in from social media as well, saying Furia is ready to.
You are one
just
of the best
stomp
dressed, my
this game. We start off on Split.
That's so
It is gonna
nice.
be MIBR on
Thank
defense with
you.
Furia
That's really
attacking.
sweet of you to say.
A few ghosts, frenzy there for Havoc as they look to enter onto B with just a few
When
lurkers
okay,
on the map here.
Hassan was rating the fits,
Still a lot of decisions
and
Furia can make.
with Ray, Austin and Ray, they had my back. They got it. They got the vision. Hassan was like, it needs like a necklace. It needs, you know. I was like, no, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
Familiar territory.
He doesn't get it.
Players. You know where you can pressure. You know who
He doesn't get
focus
it.
on. Yet this time they wanted to focus on GZZ, but he was.
He
ready
did
for
not
it.
have to come for sim like that.
Two
Can't we
down
just
B.
be happy that Mason
Lay out
wore a
once again.
tux
With the Viper
instead
still
of
up,
the
being able to activate the wall.
instead of the shorts he wanted to wear?
A little bit, so this helps play the numbers
Talk
for
about
Furia,
comment in
but they're still
Hassan's.
going to walk in.
Yeah, so with a dress like that,
Looking at the utility,
it's like
not
I
too
didn't do a
much left
necklace
on the side,
because
just the
the
guiding light there with
boobs,
the dash for sight. So
the boobs and the
MIBR is gonna have to get
collarbones.
these
That
shots.
that's the
That's exactly it.
necklace.
They used
Do you know what I'm
the dodge earlier
saying?
on from Conan to
If
try
you
to
get it, you
drone
get it.
towards the middle and didn't
If you get it,
see
you get it.
anybody. So when you don't have util,
If you don't get it, you don't get
duelist
it.
or playing the contact.
There it
They
is.
walk within B, GZZ spots
Austin and
them
Ray,
again,
they got it.
Has support from Mazine on the top of the B rope.
They got it.
As the orbs come through, at least that's going to help for Khalil to move forward.
Oh,
Pressure in
okay.
towards the orange walls, orange hallway. But MIBR
Right,
Furia
man.
in for a plan.
No, and interesting.
who-
We didn't
chat, who do you
really
guys
see
want
the
to win?
use of the double duelist composition either. A lot of contact play, a lot of walk up, early information.
You're broke, just say
grabbing, and
so.
then it fizzles
I
out
couldn't
when they
afford a
actually
necklace.
lose
I'm
those
like,
dives to get into the
I don't
site.
need
Furia
a
forced
necklace.
to walk into MIBR. Great hold from Heaven. They didn't really lose too much ground in either site, and they anchored A well, even if Furia did that rotate. So keep an eye on MW0.
Hi,
Still going for the
Sammy.
Sheriff. We'll see if the utility in this is still kind of to make space for
It's all about
MW0,
jewelry.
or if Havoc is
I mean,
getting
fair
in on
enough.
that.
I
If
feel
they're
like
going
it
in
does.
together
Sometimes it is
as we
needed.
work
I do
back
agree with
here,
him.
It's going to be a mid-open play, so still not going back to that dive into sight just yet on this save round.
Putting a lot of importance on MW0 this round. For Furia, only a Sheriff in hand. Didn't
everyone
buy
was
anything for
roasting
Conan,
Havoc
so
the
not
other
too
day,
much
weren't
support
they?
around that
And then he
duelist.
popped off.
Artzine trying to push forward, and they actually have a really good
I know.
angle
The
right
worst
now.
part, Venom, is he
Burley
would have had a
Nancy
bow
just
tie,
around
but
the
he
corner.
lost it.
We'll try to make
No,
some
he
noise,
didn't?
bait a shot. There's that
He
push
did the
forward.
next map,
Beautifully
no?
done for Furia to start.
The next map after
Quick
that KO,
movement.
he did.
What a
No?
nice play. Leotti
Maybe that was
has
just the
been-
beginning
we
of
saw
the
the
game.
ascent
Oh,
clips
no,
from
okay.
earlier. One of
Never mind.
the ones on the front of these pushes
Tough.
when Furia goes in to get an engage. They're playing very good mind games. Rotation back around. Wow.
Man, oh,
Gotta say,
thank you.
Furia's
One
patience
for the
is very
67 months.
surprising
That
right
says
now.
100T on
they've
it.
almost gone to both sites on
you might be confused.
every chance they could. Little it B, little it A. Second round, little it B, little it A.
Did you watch the LAT
Even
match?
tempting mid for a
Guys,
minute
I'm
here,
not
give
gonna lie to
MIBR
you.
so
I have
much
not
to
watched
think
any of the LAT
This push on ramp
matches.
from MIBR allows B to be a little bit more sure that
I
it
need
could
to,
be
but
coming
I
in.
haven't.
Here's a rotation back. It looks like coming in from JZZ.
30 seconds left.
Fuzzy's falling back there, thinking it's going to be a very big hit towards this B main, but Furia are playing contact. There you go, FRZ just around the corner, but the guns are too good. Already the flank came from behind from
One
GZZ.
enemy remaining.
It was an opportunity
Listen,
for
I
timing
do
there.
care.
That window shut down.
In order
right
of
away.
passion, however,
A lot of holding
Valo
shifts right now
obviously
for
is my
Furia.
number one,
Seeing if they can
then
fake
Call of
out
Duty,
MIBR by
then
cutting
League.
all noise, not giving any kind of intention to what they're
League,
going to
I
do.
just don't
or
know what's
indication,
going on,
rather.
but I
And
heard
this
we're
little
doing
play,
great,
super
which is
cheeky,
awesome.
making sure to drop
Love that.
one.
So that's always good.
And finally, they find MIBR because of that push onto ramp, knowing that the rotation had to go
Okay,
to B.
I'm gonna have to
MIBR
face-
backs
hold
up
on.
to receive the rest of Furia. But now we're on to the guns round. The gun round here for Furia. Artzine has grabbed the operator.
Do you think he answers?
Yeah, so you might
I really
find
need
that
him to
quick as
answer.
they dismiss a star, and this will be
Bubba's?
one of the first times we see Furia kind of pressuring
There was
with
no
that vital wall
fork.
towards A. Truly,
Could you bring me a
knocked
fork?
out pretty nicely on the guiding or on the Trailblazer,
Do you like it?
but from that balcony, JZZ is just ready to
It
rain
says
down
tool
the
because you're on
promise and
FaceTime
probably
with
a nade
me.
if they
For
do commit.
them, it doesn't.
Really good positioning by MIBR. Furia's left.
Oh, it says
to
100 on
find
FaceTime?
nothing
Oh, good,
on
okay.
these peaks and on the
For me, it's
And that's the
oh,
thing for
yeah.
MIBR. After using that dog, the one that's trying to find the most information.
How
look
are
at
the awards?
on
Oh, it
that
was
radar.
so
Everybody's
fun.
jiggle peeking, trying to jump
I had a
spot,
really
trying to
good
find
time.
information as Furia, again, the beauty of that double duelist are looking for a perfect timing to explode. Now all grouping up towards this A site, and with the orb coming up, there is that execution, and it's open on the A site. MIBR is ready to play the retake.
They're in. Both duels, 3 in.
Spawn nobody towards the hell, but Mazine does see MW0 towards the back.
Are
of the
they gonna
site.
win their
Gets the
bonus?
first blood, not given a chance for Furia to go.
Oh
for it,
my
but
gosh.
Players fall again, but the advantage is for MIBR. Spikes down out in the open, and the last
100T
two
did
players
really
of
good
Furia
on,
are just stuck at the
30
ramp behind
seconds
us.
On Split, didn't we?
MIBR just taking each situation as it comes. Doesn't seem like they're flustered here. They have util every time to push back Furia. Now
Baby,
towards
please.
Heaven,
Oh my God,
Leotti.
you scared me. I was like, do not throw the
Havoc will try
fork.
to do what they can.
I love you.
Havoc's a few away from. A few kills here would be really nice to get the showstopper
10
in to make
seconds
one of
left.
these hits kind of push MIBR back.
I've
Does
gotta
not
say,
seem like
Jack
they're
showed
moving,
me the
cemented
icebox
in place
clip.
on this defense.
Gotta save.
I was
Oh my
losing my.
gosh. Not even having to play
mind.
retake on these rounds. They're meeting Furia right on the hits to the site, and MIBR is coming out on top.
It's actually quite nice because that's also something that MIBR has done quite well on Split yesterday against Cloud9, where when we first looked at the game, yes, double duelists very good on the dives and they were getting a couple of openings, but C9 was starting to read that. The strength that they had for MIBR was the actual positioning that they had on the defensive side to prevent C9 from really coming in and getting plants. And I thought MIBR in that last round was going to play that retake, but they flashed out of that smoke and really fought well against Furia to deny that type of positioning that Furia is trying to get.
Can Vinegar be this color?
Furia's by here. They're pushing themselves through into this round. Right down into the pockets.
Okay.
Getting a little bit of lint
It's
for this
not like
purchase
a
as well, I
fruit
think.
kind?
Already a rotation.
Wait,
FRC
what
coming
kind is
through.
this?
Might
It's
get
like a
caught on
reddish.
vents here. A big push up by Furia, and this time they're going to hold the space and see what information they can gain from behind enemy lines.
Like a fruit.
Thought could give a lot, denied right away by Snakebite on the ground, but FRZ decides to push forward. And that classic flash and dash that we had earlier allows MW0 to move forward. Only 8 HP though. The pinch comes in towards the A main. Works out as JCZ falls, and an opportunity for Furia to go for a plant up for A heaven as well.
What a buy, and they're upgrading weapons as they come into MW again.
Looks the wrong corner though. RGL with the backstab on the rotate from the spawn. Player disadvantage for MIBR as 2 players remain. Has a little bit of money to work with. They could do some damage. If they catch Furia off position, this might be an opportunity for a retake. But a nice smoke comes out, a flash to peek out. RGL's clearing the corners. And after seeing nobody, the discipline coming out from Furia at the pulse plant, you can definitely see the siege coming out from MIBR, and Furia's going to be able to score first with a much lower buy in round number 4.
What a hell of a buy, too. A few Vandals to still come out in the situation. They find the Stinger from MW0 to help pick up another one, and no, MIBR was not expecting that kind of arsenal as they re-cleared corners and they turned. They expected to again maybe be finding a slow-moving Furia with a lower buy than what they had. Really cool to buck the trend there. Furia pushes through on the buy and they get the round themselves. Can't even hide in the little spot. Yeah, MW0 finally going down here.
I'm hyped for this 100T Sentinels game.
Late. What a great call to continue taking control of A and really putting this double duelist composition to a variety of ways, because they've really only seen the dive into sight once so far from Furia. All right, still guns around. MIBR has the money they need to buy again, but this is going to give us dueling operators from our jets.
What's this clip? Let me
One
look.
shot from MW0 activates Blade Storm too.
Glass cannon as well for him.
Yeah.
Hold.
Leave. We're gonna quick spill on stage, I believe. We're gonna get this cleaned up. Was that calm? Quick spill on stage, I believe. We're gonna get this cleaned up. Was that calm?
What the fuck? No way. What the fuck?
Stoppers to come out towards B main, connects onto the Yahtzee. That smokes down.
Okay.
Good call. It's gonna make it so much harder to get in. MW02 with the operator is shooting from afar.
That was hilarious.
Right, to dive in is gonna be tough. Maybe switch up the gun. Teamwork here. Freeze the crowd as they start to make their way into sight. MW0, however, stays on ramp. I don't think they know it just yet.
I mean, they're waiting the wall to come out so he can position himself.
Yeah,
the wall comes down,
that
he
is
gets hit by a
hilarious.
flash, so he can't get the angle. Arzine just saw one crossover for a plant. There's that peek, and he was ready for it. The 6th sense out of Arzine. As MW0 has to try to get something done with this op. The top of the dome of one crossing over. That was the cap of JZZ. And then
there you go.
that mirror matchup against Arzine. Also, with that, becomes the last player standing as his teammate falls.
Tatiana, thank you so much.
Misses that shot as well. Senses the push out from main, but it's the wall bang instead from MIBR as they have a clean retake.
Yeah, they do. Nearly a flawless until those last few kills came in. So
Where's your fit
you
from
see
this
MIBR
one?
not
From
being
Pop
tricked the second time in a row.
They
here
sent
as
me this
Furia
and I'm
comes in
obsessed.
towards the A site with a purchase. A few good kills made it very tough for Furia to finalize the strat getting in. Blade Storm's ready. One of the rounds, though, Furia is able to plant. And we do have to have MIBR getting a retake. It wasn't just on the frags. So Furia making a little bit more ground.
So it was the shots that baited out the showstopper too. So that default that they're trying to play here for Furia was very well read by MIBR.
It's a great call on smokes too, because in the way MIBR is playing, I mean, for the Yahtzee going down, because the way MIBR is playing,
Tina had
they're
a
taking shots, they're
appointment
not
today.
backing off, already getting Furia up the ramp here. Heaven's still held pretty strong. FRZ is slowly rotating across too to get to vents.
Poor
And
baby.
Furia are back to A. So while trying this, they're still setting the precedent.
Trying to double push down at the middle. Havoc does get the contact onto FRZ, an early advantage. That could have been an early 4 on 4 as MWZR almost got picked off there as he
Getting
got
their
leg
teeth
shot
yanked
by
out.
Arzine. Up dropping towards the A-side control. Nice flash, allowing MWZR to get the pick onto Mazine. Adding value to the Blade Storm, the lower buy that you have for the attack inside of Furia. Finally, as they move in, MIBR is actually choosing to save the op for the next round.
And I think it's very interesting the way Furia is starting to flex this. We've obviously only seen a few rounds where the attacks have gone in and worked, but it does look like they've gone back to MW Zera, getting
Hi,
a majority
Spader.
of the utility.
I'm doing
and
great. How
Havoc
are
is
you?
Working mid. It's not the raised jet jump.
Excited to watch a day of Valo.
They're creating the space again for MW Zera, and they're still having Havoc do what
I wanna see
Havoc
something
can
crazy.
do and get kills across the map, which he did in mid round. So a little bit of a different style, but also makes you question as well if you're not going to play the double duelist default comp. Where's the change in the meta, right?
What does
Long
Havoc normally
discussion to
play?
Go down that, but
Like position-wise.
interesting that Furia is finding a different way to use this to beat MIBR.
And finding a lot of value, or at least attempting to find a lot of results, good results
Thanks,
by
Julius.
this early attack towards the A ramp. We've had a lot of classic flash and dash from
Flash
Conan to
ramp.
support NW0 up towards the ramp.
Right,
But
right.
while they do that for MIBR, for them to reply, you don't see
Hey,
them
Spader, as
trying
long
to
as you
peek
didn't
around
miss the
corner
game,
early with a knock. They're playing
chilling.
behind towards the back of the spawn,
Yeah.
towards screens. So the pressure actually comes in from MIBR in these locations right here.
He's
Outside B
17?
main, down towards mid, trying to
Oh my god.
break down that default that Furia is
So young.
currently implementing. But so far this time around, at least for round number 6, that previous one was won by Furia. It comes down to those duels in the end.
Stack towards A here for MIBR. They feel like it's going to be a hit again from Furia.
Poor
It's
Ye.
like a bit of a default though as the spike goes back and forth. And yeah, this push towards A ramp may sort MIBR back to more default defense, but definitely a different look.
I love that call because that's that conditioning. We just talked about those flash and dashes. As that comes through, look at that pressure coming out from MIBR. They're focusing a lot of players now towards this A site and open B. And Furia just changed the pace.
Oh, all right.
Here they dive in. A retake for double duelist is just like hitting the site, so you gotta expect MIBR is
There
gonna
you
come
go.
flying through. Site is gonna be Furious. They get a good plant and they'll get a good defensive setup. This is now on MIBR to be able to take the round as Seekers go out. To
Yeah,
give
why didn't they
Furia
have him on
an idea of
Viper?
how much time they have.
So by pulling out a perfect rotation, there you have that classic of the double duelist diving in. Perfect plan for main. Even the Seekers clearing out the space for Furia. But here's an attempt to continue to add to that space. It's Havoc with the showstopper, keeping the defenders behind towards spawn. So the pressure has to come back from MIBR on the top of B Heaven. MW0 gets a nice pick through the smoke, but it's answered back by RGL. He's holding his spot towards the pillar. But slowly but surely, MIBR finally made it towards the floor of that B side. Shot missed. Here comes MIBR pushing forward. JZC on the top of that balcony. It's actually being diffused at halfway. Finally, the suck comes out on the attacker. Khalil holding towards orange. There's only 2 versus 1. A shot comes in.
Oh,
misses.
imagine the collab there.
No matter what, though, I'm pretty sure it was almost no more time left. And
That
Furia,
would've been
they're actually closing the gap to the
crazy.
lead that MIBR has been building on their defense.
Absolutely, and low buys.
I would've hit that.
Full buys. Furia had gone A. They
Hey,
finally
hey,
switch it up
hey,
to B
hey.
right away with the numbers of MIBR having to rotate back.
You
and
would
get in
not-
position. It
yuh-huh.
was enough. Send up the
Yuh-huh.
garrison inside B right after that.
Go
plant
100T.
did not
Yeah,
allow the
let's
retake to
go.
happen.
Are there any
And
Sentinels
operators
fans
down,
in
but
here?
MIBR should have a good amount of money. Still buys coming through. We'll see if that operator is still on the table here, but that's a lot of momentum that Furia was looking for. All right, a slight
So
deterrent
losers are
here,
done,
going up
right?
towards mailroom.
From today, losers
Not a lot of
are
love towards
donezo.
mid, but now they'll make sure
When do they
that
play
no
next?
rotation can come through here. 2-1-2 on that defense now by MIBR as they spread back out.
Exactly. The 2-1-2 using the Viper's Pit, and on top of that, they've been gracious. The good news about MIBR is that they've had some strong buys throughout these last few rounds, despite the score that we currently see. So you're actually trying to funnel here towards Artzin, who unfortunately has been missing a couple of these shots with the operator. Now could hopefully just post up here as the wall will soon come down on both ends, and there's no one
I
on the
just
other side.
inhaled straight vinegar.
It's a deal, though, to try to find one. The timing on it.
Oh
The
my
timing
god.
on it. What a tease.
Oh my
We'll take
god.
a quick look at his watch.
Oh my god.
One shot means Blade Storm. Again, they tempt ramp. Seems very comfortable that they'll know you get at least one fight up here.
Holy
For free,
shit.
Trade it and keep moving. Furia's okay with that. Here comes a rotation. They're gonna look for FRZ.
They got the dog moving forward from the bottom of middle so they can ping through the vents and go back to try to punish on the top of A heaven. It's a 1-for-1.
I met him
Commitment
soon.
of Furia is towards the A side where
Very
RC
nice.
was ready finally with a shot.
Guys, the
Anchor
Valor
in
team, they're
sight.
all just so
RDL
nice.
Meister still waiting patiently.
They'll never know him. They'll never know he's there. Easy kills for sure. That spike down, 10 seconds left.
We met
Yeah,
Bustio. Me and Mason met
Pretty much
Bustio.
on an island. He was watching, still lurking all towards
awesome.
the spawn, trying to play RTS style with the stars that he has, and there's no way he could move in.
Did he ask
At
about
least we're
you?
trying to hunt
No,
for some kills at the
he
beginning, but
did
no.
not this
Arzine
time.
says, let me save my op.
Maybe
Give
next
the round
time
still
he'll-
for MIBR.
And that's a learning situation at the end of the round there for Furia. They're going to double check for the anchor in sight now. For RGL to not have moved an inch is definitely going to educate Furia to be always double checking those corners. You got to do it to him. But still gets back in a position, almost a double there. And yeah,
Why is it
cool,
lagging?
collected, and hides quietly behind the screen. Easy 2-clap to pick it up.
Is it doing that for everybody?
Operators are back out and ready. Cosmic Divide from RGL Meister and Khalil's Pit. So if they take a site, they may be able to own it. But
It's
if Khalil
raining
can
hard in
actually get
LA.
into an interesting position, he may be able to prevent some rotations with a pit. Back to mid here for Furia. So a slightly different look again. They didn't like going back to A just yet. And fans, I feel like...
Yeah, when do they play?
You felt that, right? You
No,
felt
When
that.
did they play?
I was not ready for that. Holy MIBR. Aggression on to Furia's aggro.
4 days?
Yeah,
Crazy
their
stuff.
turn to change the pace a bit. They want to dictate this round. But Conan and MWs are already. All these rotates to push towards the spawn. Everything that they did towards the extremities left the middle open.
Was it
And
break after
Furia
today?
took advantage of that. Advantage through. Oh, the shot couldn't come in for JCZ.
Explosive mid. Just fury straight through, creating space for each other. Now Mazine eyes are
Well, no, because,
there.
okay, Z-Walker, I couldn't
Gets
see the
detected,
chat
and it'll just
moving
be a
because
few
the internet
shots.
went out.
So Furia is.
So
is
when you guys
ready
were
to
saying,
try
like,
new
F,
things.
like, all
They
that
doubt
stuff,
the first few rounds,
nothing
they were
was
just gonna
updating
go
on my
A,
end.
B, maybe have Havoc lurk, but no, this protocol mid that has not been seen by MIBR did leave the one person in heaven out to dry, right? FRZ could not get out of the situation, just plowed right through, and Furia
First time or second
waterfall
time?
into
Both
B for the
times.
first time.
My
So
mom always
really
has to
nice for
text
them
me.
to break this out at a point where they could easily start to change the game. One of the last rounds of economy too for what we see for MIBR's buy here if they keep all going down like this. So we should get another gun round. Seems like there's been so much money in this game for teams to go back and forth, and Furia is just capitalizing on their post plants now. Every time they get it down, MIBR's had a really tough chance of getting back in.
And you can start seeing it. Ardzine, both offers are starting to warm up. So this, as Des was mentioning before, it could be one of a very clouded match for this Battle
Well,
of
maybe the
Brazil.
GOAT.
For these two teams where, again, the comfort comes in for knowing how to play against each other. And
For sure.
sometimes you'll probably see
Yeah,
like, maybe
100
the
tier
Paper
playing
Excel,
Sentinels.
just hold W and fight.
We love it. We'll take that all day.
We'll take a few rounds still to potentially see it, as if RZ does set his sights on Havoc and scores a first blood.
Still trying. It's a few rounds they wait, and then they'll push once again. Showstopper drive down A.
I love it. They're still trying to add that aggression that they have on defense, and it was a fake check. Khalil punishes him, but at least Artizine is still able to hold this middle. Rest of Furia meeting up, and they don't have any smokes to work with, so they have to potentially try to leverage MW0 to once again get an opening with the
Dash is down for MW.
Oh, a double jump out just behind the defensive wall. Get the Cade running through. FRZ
Okay.
dodging some shots behind the map. Trying to bait out the rotation. Trying to
Choked
bait
on
out the
my-
peek from screens.
It's a lot.
Are those players on the attacking side? I mean, there's only two left. MW0 and Conan. That was a haircut.
Oh, definitely.
But lands the
Then
second one through the
absolutely.
smoke, allowing Conan to go for the backstab. Easy kill. Somehow it's a 2v1. Up towards the air, the updraft, it misses. They pop against each other. They fight
Oh.
and Conan gets the trade to tie up the
Oh
game.
my
They
god.
did bump into. Oh my god.
That was
What a
that was
round.
chaotic.
Oh my
What a round, but I
god.
commend Furia for the patience. FRZ was not moving behind
Wow,
the screen,
I can't
but
believe this is
Furia
5-5
didn't
right now.
try to do anything too crazy. It did not cause them to make an error, and it was to wait for the shots of MW0 to connect.
Hi,
They don't miss
Freezer.
that much, and Only after one whiff on that smoke, he picked up the rest. Artisan trying to do the same, but it is not enough. Furia almost, it really had no right picking up that round, but MW Zera able to make an opening that allowed it possible for Conan to move around and get that backstab, and the rest is history. Tied up now at 5-5. We'll get our first pause of the series for MIBR.
And it makes sense. As we mentioned before, they were really good at dictating the pace against C9 on the defensive side, and it almost felt the same here, as this time a few small mistakes when they're trying to dictate the pace on the aggression on the defense. That showstopper a couple of rounds ago that gets punished.
I'm excited. I'm
JZZ,
hyped.
knowing where their
Who's
players
playing?
were at,
Who's
but
playing
just
for
did a
Sen
fake
today?
check. And on those moments where Furia actually has been trying to play a little bit slower, more default, where there wasn't that aggression from MIBR, Furia is using a lot of that sky utility to find
I saw that
information
symbol.
slightly less to really enter sites, which gives a chance really for MIBR to surprise them back, and maybe we might want to try to go back for those
Zelsis?
protocols
Okay,
for
okay.
MIBR here.
Yeah. Honestly, looking at a strategy that would just shut down the jet op too. I feel like just focusing at that, waiting until you hear it, see it, and then avoid it is what it's coming down to. 10 and 9 right now.
Terrible
Late
buy.
storm up for MW Zera. Operator still in hand, and it seems to be the reason that Furia is able to get so many openings in these rounds. See again towards mid. This was a big push by FRZ a couple rounds ago, so it's being fought for a little bit more. Usually you don't see any mid in a double duelist composition. Maybe a lurker from your smokes. Almost
How was the
every
awards?
time
Heard you got Sim
they're
to
gonna
set
push
foot in
up
the
and
club.
again.
It was really fun. It was super fun.
Gamble stack
Yeah,
you
he
see
did
from
step
MIBR.
foot in the club,
3 players starts jiggling
said
around.
some hellos to people, and then
From
he
the
was like, I'm
radar,
out.
JZZ is the one that's jiggle peeking towards
Mm-hmm.
main so that he could.
I think I'm getting old.
And you have a swing out from RGL.
I
and
left like
Arsene.
probably
Maybe
I probably left
really
like
only
an
Arsene
hour,
trying to
like
potentially
45
flash for
to an
info
hour
or
after
jiggle
him.
for info.
I'm
He
like,
might
you know what?
fall
I
and
actually
then
didn't
you try to play
stay
for some exits and just die to spike.
out like I normally would have.
Gamble that they have towards the B side doesn't work out. Well, that flash actually gets
I'm
that
getting
information,
old.
and
Like,
there's that
clubs
reaction
suck, I
from
stand by
MIBR.
it.
Let's try to move
My
quickly
feet
here
were
towards B
bleeding.
and try to go for those exits.
They told us we
Lean
couldn't
into
have our
sight.
shoes off.
Happy to get
And
some of the
so
ultimates right here. At
I
least
was
hear
like,
them on Furia's side.
oh, yeah.
Furia's ready to lock
Think
this
good.
down.
Take my shoes back off and just
The low buy.
pull my
We're gonna
dress
have
so
to be
they
behind
can't
each
see
other
my
here on
feet.
these trades.
For shots.
Because they were literally
So
bleeding.
Furia
I
knows
like
that
it hurt. Like I
MIBR
have
is trying to close the gap,
scabs all over
focusing
my
on
feet.
pressure at the ramp.
Yeah, I just wasn't.
But
I
that
was
gets
like,
denied
yeah,
by a couple of
I'm out.
utility on the attack.
I'm out.
The
Later.
towards A having to try to drop down. RGL gets a nice shot onto Havoc. And W0
It was fun, though.
Good a wall.
It was so fun.
Forced to reposition, and actually that's quite nice for MIBR. You're forcing out. Nice shot. Seekers, at least from Furia, as you have a lower buy. That
Bars
is
are so
a
much
great-
better. I
I'd
stand
win-
by
I'd
that
take
as
win,
well.
actually, for
Bars are
MIBR
so
as
much
I have
better
that
than
lower buy,
clubs. I can't
because
do.
Seekers on the last round
I
where
can't do clubs.
they don't have it anymore for Furia, but we
Right.
have money on the defense, and we have a Yop back out. That might be an opportunity to tie it up.
Made Furia work for it, for sure. A lot of those ultimates were coming out. A few frags to go down, but we should have the buys we need for both teams here coming into this. Yeah, that came out so
I was
quick.
gonna say, what
It's
was
just
the
like
fuck?
yeah, right? The headhunter pop.
Exactly.
Oh my. All right. See where this goes. Looks like, okay, so they were nading up on that balcony. Now we're gonna put a Viper fight up on the balcony when they hit the site so nobody can peek out. A lot of times, even if the smoke goes up there, you can still get retaliation. Here as the Trailblazer goes through. Again, the wall blocks vision.
Double Duelist wants to fight though. Arsene activates the dash, but they both miss. Both Duelists do not get any value on that push. Both denied. Big flash.
Oh,
Just
no!
trying to stay alive for a bit. Showstopper misses, but MW0's on the other side. So the double duelist, at least on the attacking side of Furia, opens up the A site. Even a pit. This is going to be good luck, have fun for RGL and FRZ.
I love it.
Oh, that's
one of the last
disgusting.
rounds.
That
we
was
see it,
pretty
they go,
bad.
"Ha, we can do it," and they dive right in. MIBR unsuspecting.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. FRZ
That
just
is
got
pretty bad.
spotted by a flash.
Similar to mine, yes.
They know he's up towards the A heaven. Even Furia there. Like, hey, let's just flank. Let's just confirm the kill. Who cares? We don't really want to let the time go.
Yeah.
Pat the stats. But definitely you.
I can't believe the stalker right now is trying to use me not having
adaptation
sheets
from
on my
Furia
bed as proof of cheating.
by playing a little bit more passively against MIBR's
Like,
rounds.
you know it's
and
normal to wash your sheets,
just
right?
punishing MIBR.
Like, that's something you should be
That's gotta
doing.
suck. You've waited the whole time towards A heaven as you walk down and get hit by a dog.
That's the way, or you miss the trip and you just walk right into it.
Yep.
It caused so much time. 7
Question mark,
to
question mark,
5.
question mark. What?
Wow. This
If I
round
don't,
summed up for me, this half is the op talks, man. When MWZera had the operator, the team was making openings that Furia wasn't finding otherwise and able
Well,
to
yeah, I'm
take
not even the one
MIBR
watching
out
them.
apart, take
Let's
those
be
7
real.
rounds. MIBR with a
Shelby's the one
fantastic
watching them,
start,
let's
not
be real.
allowing even plants to come through.
Well, now, at least let's toss it back to the analyst desk to see what they have to say for the first half.
Yes, astonished. Yes, he does.
7-5 there for Furia as they have that 2-round lead, but things did not start out too hot there for Furia. In fact, MIBR showing that they are, in fact, here to play, but MW.
Yeah, they were showing some good stuff, but for me, what really stuck out about this half is the limitations of this solo Sky comp.
Super agree.
So many rounds, Mazin is dogging out into main towards B, trying to get information there, flashing
Freezer.
out. And when they're playing these retakes, which you often have to give when you're playing against
Great
the double
question.
duelist, double dive
Not
comp,
often.
they had such limited
Are you watching
utility,
Parting
and
100 T
you
later?
could not
Yes,
get back
I'm very
in
excited.
on these retakes.
Yeah, it looked
Very
like they didn't
excited.
even have a solid plan going into it, going into these retakes. I mean, this right here, solo flashing for yourself when your team isn't there yet. Like,
One
you know, this
out
is
of
such
8
a questionable
retakes.
play because you have a jet right behind you. Yes, they're holding an operator, but you also could wait for the rest of your team. And then again, these dogs getting baited so early. I mean, 1:30 in the round, this dog is already broken. That's already such a limit on information. It felt like for a little bit, MIBR had a solid understanding of their early round protocols, but then the mid to late round, the retakes were just not there.
And honestly, Furia, once I figured it out, they were just doing the same thing every round. Apply a little pressure on one side, you're going to bait out those flashes. Late round, you hit a site with double dive, which, especially when your opponent is opping and flashed off the line, it's really hard to hold on to and win out these post plants. The thing is, though, this goes both ways. We also have a solo Sky.
Well, I was going to
double
ask
duelist
because,
comp
you
for
know,
Furia.
tables turn, right? Because
Yes.
now it's going to be Furia's problem to solve here. And how do they do that? How do they figure it out?
Conan has to be so careful about
Whose
when
map
he's
pick is
using his
this?
utility and communicating with his team when he's flashing, what space they can take off of that, and needs to make sure he is being conservative in his use so they don't get ran over in these retakes as well.
For viewers at home, pay attention to how that Sky can impact this one, especially in the retakes. We'll see how it pans out and send it back over to Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you, GB, Mimi, and Athena.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
indeed.
got
I
it
mean,
up.
that's a terrible stat for MIBR. 1 of 8 out of retakes, and I think you bring up a great point. The Sky. But maybe that's why you see that pressure out for MIBR on the defense. We'll see if Furia is going to try to do the same thing because they know how little utility they would have
Stream
on
and talk
these
about
retakes.
G2? Anyone? Anyone? No, no. You come over here, buddy.
Stars
Come
down.
over here. Surely this won't go wrong.
The rotations
All
are already
right.
coming over.
Let's see.
Definitely
What's
for
up, buddy?
MIBR.
I saw
What's the
this.
sign?
Deck ball out towards the B side, but all the util comes out. I mean, you haven't baited it out at the beginning. And then you're just beating it all as you try to
Sir,
follow
you can
through.
go
I
that
think one of those satchels missed, so we had a great suck coming out from the Yahtzee. Everybody just instantly.
Coco, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately.
FRZ's like, "Come on,
And
guys,
so
don't
I
worry,
think
I'm almost there."
because the percentage of
Oh
how much
my, they
I
went quick. But yeah, you're right. The
played,
instant hit,
it
but
like has me
prepared.
as
Furia was
adult
prepared for
themes,
the instant hit from MIBR
even though I'm
there.
not playing it
Expecting the double
anymore.
duelist to explode
Just join the
immediately,
stream. Is there a
and
sticker on
Furia
your
now took a
face?
pistol round of their
No,
own, so we
but
traded 1-to-1 now
it
on
is
those.
me. I put
Furia
100
was able to
thieves.
come up with the rounds last half, so
I mean, look at this positioning as well, right? Even if
100
MWZera got
I-
picked off there by
I
Arzine, the
painted it.
idea was there. We saw those double dive style of MIBR going towards this orange area. You had players being placed behind where
Do
that
you have the
distance
setting
would be
on?
to
I don't
actually double
think
dash
so.
through towards the pillar, so they were
Did,
able to
did Freezer say that he
minimize
fixed
the
it last
space
time?
here that
I don't,
MIBR
I
can
don't know
take.
how you do that.
quick peeks.
I
for
want
that question mark on the
I
mini-map.
I'm gonna
Stars
need
are
100 T to
heavily
make
going
some
down.
face stickers
There's a
for
good
me.
lean towards B here for the side
Oh,
of
he didn't
Furia
do
to
anything.
defend.
It's gone. Ah, let's
Track of
go.
what FRZ does on this right side of the map.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He starts lurking up.
He's just lurking while we're trying to get some pot shots from MWZera, who did get a bit of contact.
Yahoo!
Havoc, the one trying to find information.
Can't a girl just
As that
play some
single
Baldur's Gate every once in a
initiator
while?
Posted at the A site for the defensive side, and does get the contact, as you mentioned, onto FRZ on that lurk.
Giving it up. You see how safely Conan is playing. You say, fine, we'll let him take heaven. We'll play the retake here. Don't want to catch a shorty or something crazy in the face on the low buy of MIBR.
Ooh,
Yeah.
run, run, run!
There you go.
Holy
Delivered crowd.
And now with 40 seconds left, I mean, the
Yeah,
poll is,
Seven,
do we want to go through vents or not?
I hate
but
that.
everybody's really focused on taking the A-Rank classic kills from FRZ.
That's absurd.
How does this happen?
That's absurd.
30 seconds left.
And now within the row,
Terrible
Marshall drops a right-click classics again. FRZ, 3 in the round, single-handedly opens the A site. And yeah,
That's crazy.
I think we're seeing a lot of errors here and there throughout this matchup. It gets chaotic.
Well, whether or not stock's going up on the glitch pop pistol.
For sure.
That's crazy.
For sure. Fighting out for Heaven. Havoc last player standing and realizes that there's nobody trying to get the last pick, understanding that they are on this eco for MIBR. You have to play those protocols that they were good with in that matchup yesterday. That's some damage done, but you definitely hear that clock ticking on that spike. Round definitely is still in favor of MIBR here.
Oh,
Havoc just trying to potentially even build up to
Holy
a showstopper
moly.
sooner than later, but gets denied there by RGL. What a classic round for FRZ.
Wild that they're able to take that.
That's actually insane.
3 on and then a headshot as well to take the armor off of Havoc, and an absurd amount of damage being done with a classic in 1 round.
That's a good shot right there. Holy.
The pistols are on fire today for both sides, it seems. And yeah, that's one of those I wish I didn't situations. As RGL comes up with the
Anyone
last
see
one. Nicely
what's
done.
the new
They
movie?
flipped the script
Madam
on
Web?
how the
What-
economy's
what's it
working
called?
here. A Marshall there still for
I heard it was
on
really
defense, though,
good.
so they may be able to get a little bit of armor chip. Furia feels good about this round. Looks like it might be a B hit on the end with just that lurk from FRZ still. He
Great
avoids
call.
this one.
You got
Best movie
Marshall
I've
for
ever
pop
seen.
shots, 101 damage. You have 3 players with shares, which would then mean 1 shots. But MW0
Oh
is
my
trying to
god,
play
I've
the
just
off
seen clips
angle.
of it. I'm like,
Out
what the
outside
fuck
the
am I
garage.
watching?
It's 9 right away.
Oh!
Sometimes you don't need a Marshall to help. You get a headshot from Havoc on FRZ. Conan running outside the smoke with
Was it
another
really that
one.
bad? I heard it was
Marshall trying to
literally
do
that
some
bad.
damage. Liassi trying to dance around. Support from hell. Denied.
The only positive thing I saw was that someone was like, it was so bad
Upgraded a rifle
that I
and has
like
a showstopper.
enjoyed
Does he want
it.
to do this?
They're like,
They
I
call
enjoyed it because it was so
potentially the
bad.
HP remaining on the rest. Definitely on an eco.
Because it's like, it's
Try
like
to
funny at that point
do
how
some
bad it
damage,
was.
a little bit more damage if you can.
And Havoc definitely seeming more comfortable in his play and his positioning. See if he can get this last one. Oh, as he just trolls back and forth to see how many angles he has to check.
The game sense. He knows where all 3 players are at pretty much, but Mazine goes for the drive-by. There was an opportunity there.
Worth
If he
for
actually
Sydney
got that
Sweeney,
pick up to
right?
Mazine, he knows that the showstopper is going to get RGL towards that back. He's left with the 1v1.
The potential of that round was huge. As soon as Havoc got that frag, you wonder, now they know the lurk is gone. The whole team can just focus in onto what's happening.
Yeah,
at B.
unfortunately,
However,
Shark.
Furia
I don't
realized
think
they
it
needed
was.
to act fast as well with Havoc coming around. Or, I'm sorry, not Havoc, JZZ coming around, so.
All right. Come
Very
on.
Interesting stuff. Both teams reacting well and adapting.
I want
to the
Furia to
speed
win.
they're
I'm
putting
gonna
up
throw it
for
out
each
there.
other. Maybe towards A.
I still hold
Double
the
duelist hit first time for MIBR here, but it's just going to be towards ramp, gaining control.
Satchels instead of a dash, so the Rays taking control up towards A Heaven. Meanwhile, the rest of MIBR dashing in somehow a shot from Havoc outside the window. There wasn't a smoke for the Heaven side. MIBR wanted to challenge this. As they do so, 3 players up atop. Plan is
Wasn't this
forced
one
to be
Sony
safe,
and not
but push
Marvel?
towards the spawn,
Or
decides
are
otherwise.
they the
Start
same
Zine
now? I don't
just
know
trying to
how that
repost.
stuff works.
Reposition.
Oh, they're different? Okay.
They're waiting. It's like, can MW get one more peek? That might be the activation. Otherwise, it's as soon as they get down ramp.
It was Sony. They also went out of
Heard
the
a
way
snake
to
bite
not
come out.
make
I'm
it
pretty sure that
possible
was one
for
being
Tom
thrown
Holland
towards
Spider-Man
the
to be
main,
Spider-Man in that movie.
slowing the pace as they heard a flash. There's that peek towards the spawn, a double peek to see the opper. Mazine getting to 2 shots with the wall bang out towards screens.
Uh-oh.
Now they have a perfect position for MIBR on the post
You gotta
plan.
clear that.
MW0 cannot move in with his teammates, forced to fall back, and save is up. MIBR,
I'm hyped for
after winning
Deadpool.
that thrifty on that eco, ties up the game.
Wow.
Tie game.
One of their main goals, I think, of win conditions is to figure out how to shut down MW0, right? You have a guy who's basically glass cannoning whenever they can and is a reason that these rounds
Yeah,
get shut
those
down.
are some of
So
my
the faster
favorite.
They get in the site, the faster they set up, the less work MW0 can actually do. Because that's exactly what it all wants to be able to hold the forward angles.
Very
it
well
shuts
done.
down fast pressure play. Somebody comes flying around the corner, one shot. That's not what MIBR is allowing on their hits, though. Good smokes, good control.
Timeout.
Fury is going to be calling a timeout here to see how they
Looks
can
like we
right
got some
this,
sheriffs and an op.
get it back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, they have that
Oh,
showstopper
man,
just
Z-Walker looked
before we saw on
terrible.
the screen here available for Havoc. Do they want to try to do some sort of trap
Looked
play here?
so bad.
If you could funnel, if you put MW0
I saw like
in
the
a
very
good
end
spot,
of it, the ending
actually, he
scene, and
lands
I
some
was
shots
like,
and adds that pressure onto
what
MIBR.
did I
There's
just
an opportunity to
watch?
actually have them funnel within an ultimate that could become a huge swing round here for Furia on
This might be a
defense.
hot take because I
But
don't
it
really
could
know
also
too
be
much,
just a
but
regular
I feel
timeout to
like
discuss
casting
within the next round
Dakota
what the
Johnson
protocols, what MIBR has been
was
doing
a
here on the attack
mistake.
here with.
And we know these two teams are pretty evenly matched.
Am I crazy?
You know, it's a kind of plant the bomb equals win game. Looking at the score, it's
Not like it would've made a
even.
difference,
First
but I
kills,
just
first
don't think
deaths
that
are
she-
even.
I don't know.
5v4s or 4v5s and pistols, all even in how they're playing against each other. And like I said, and the score line 8 to
Yeah, I've
8.
seen her interviews.
The only thing that's
She
different
seems
here
really excited
basically is
about
the
them.
buys. The economy is switching up a little bit. Let's see what they can do as we now get into round 17. This is just the first of this series. Neither team wants to go home on this one.
And look at this.
Come
so they have
on!
NW0
Because
playing
imagine
solo with that
Furia
off, so they
wins
do
this,
wanna try
and
to
then
go for this funnel
Furia
back. So
win
look at that
Breeze,
stack
and then
you
we get to
have.
go and
A
watch
safe spot from Havoc out
100
towards the elbow where it could be
Sentinels
the
quicker.
final call with
Wouldn't
the
that be great?
showstopper. So this is an important shot to land right here. Gets blinded by a flash. All that plan's gone.
Scrambling just to get some positioning. Look how fast the rotations come over. There's going to be alert for FRZ. Could be a nail in the coffin if he can get behind enemy lines.
Dog is going to see one side though, but this off they go from GZZ on the other end. Shot by NW0. Not gonna come
Okay.
through. There's a showstopper coming out, but it gets denied. Right
That's a
away.
flash.
Flash out huge here from Azim.
No
They're trying to
one!
get a spot, but
Oh,
cannot
you
get
got
the
none
shots.
of them!
Stars
Oh, that was
coming
a
down,
great
fight
flash.
from the back. FRZ does connect onto Liazzi as the players are slowly
Oh,
falling down
no.
from Furia. They realize this, potentially just try to save and protect NW0. Have the other two do some damage. It works out at least onto FRZ. Hope
Damn.
is back now for Furia to attempt to go
Yeah.
for a retake if they want to. And it starts off with the jump spot on the attack. Spotting one, the double drop, the wall banger to Mazin.
Oh my God.
RGL at least is able to save that. Up versus up. RGL.
Damn,
on
he
the
got
better.
him.
You're gonna take that for
Holy.
Furia on that buy.
That came down to the 1v1 at the
Not
end.
bad, though,
Honestly,
for
MW is
Sheriffs.
trying to get out
No?
of there, but when I saw 4 players of Furia huddling in towards Sands, ready to pile through there, and they caught Mazim's guiding
Oh,
light in the
yeah.
face, that is one of the
my
no
goodness.
moments. They finally spread out, get into a situation, but MIBR
pink
acted
outfit.
so incredibly fast on this round.
Damn it.
Understanding Furia would try and sprint
Ina has been a
back into
sleepy
the
girl.
side. Straight W. 4 rounds in a row now for MIBR as they are going quick. It's a plant the bomb, win the round type of game. Who can
They're
get
pushing-
back in
they're
with
pushing
the
him.
retake? It's up to Furia now. Holy moly.
Yeah, they are,
One for
Z-Walker.
RGL
It'd be so
Meister.
good. I'm so
Operator
excited.
was with him last round. Now it's back to Mazin. And no operator now for the side of Furia. It has been such a focal point to get that weapon in the mix.
That's a great call from Azim with the operator because of MIBR's comfort to go for the double dive. And when you have a Sky
Did
in
you
the
look
back
it up?
trying to run all that util first, you get a plant for example, B main where they're inching towards. He could actually play the op on the post plant. So MIBR needs to waste this utility that's being posted up towards his B site. But it's a slow default. They're trying to have Furia make the first mistake.
Get out of my way.
There's the
Get
blades.
out of my way.
So I think that means they're looking to dive mid here. Ooh, MW0 at least stops JZZ.
Oh my god.
It's going to foil the first step of the attempt of map control towards heaven.
What are
A
you
dash
doing?
across the smoke, trying to catch one
Chilling?
behind the staircase. Arzine sees nobody
You.
there. Now Cloudburst sees 2.
Me or
Couldn't get
Pina.
the contact onto Liazzi. 8 HP remaining. Snakebite now
So
to still
likely.
cover the staircase. Up towards the B. Have a nice shot to open things up towards B main though. RGL in contact against Liazzi. Still at the 8 HP.
Can I tell
Being a
them?
pivotal point
My
as
chat.
an anchor.
Can I tell them?
With
Like,
12
my
seconds
friends.
left. Have to move quickly to
tell
pick up
them?
the spike.
Seconds
FRZ
Chat,
does
so-
so. And he does have a pick.
Yeah, so Shelby's
a
apartment
plant
flooded, as
potentially
we
bring
all
out a
know.
pit, which will give it timing here for Conan.
And then they, like,
to potentially
wanted her to
come out,
move
but they
back
have no
into it
flashes to
after.
work with, so that's going to be difficult to walk through.
Yeah, they
Push
should.
towards the back of the spawn. Mazin's moving
Yeah.
forward. Conan senses it, but still loses the fight.
Yeah, so they were like, "Oh my
Up
God,
to
we're so sorry. We have
MWZ.
another place you can move
Bladestorm
into,"
still
and they slowly
available,
like
not
were like,
popped
"Wait,
yet.
no, we
Has
don't."
a Vandal
Like,
in
and just
hand.
like kind of like got
Both the
weirder and
players
weirder,
of FRZ
weirder.
and Mazin
And then they
holding
wanted her
together,
to move back
trying
in,
to
and
keep
she's
this pit
like,
up,
"Well,
keep the
I'm
pit
not gonna
alive.
move back in
There's that tap.
until there's like
Trying to find
a
a timing to walk forward.
what's the word?
It's Mazin to try
Like
to
an
bait it out
inspection
first,
to make sure
just
there's
to
not
keep the
mold.
pit
I mean,
up.
she was
There's
walking
that
through
first
water
kill,
like this
but the
deep,
push comes out
and it was
from
coming out of
FRZ
her
in the end.
walls. Like it was terrible.
Wow.
And so
MIBR able to still get through on that round. It almost
they're
looked
like,
it got
"It'll be okay,
way
it'll
too
be okay."
chaotic and
She just
overcooked.
goes
Yeah,
over there,
JZZ go down,
and
then
her
RZ
wood
was just, I'm
is
in. I'm going.
covered-
I'm by
I'll
myself.
show the
Let me try to
picture.
fight everybody. And you were just like, wait, team's still in mid. But no, they recoup. They understand what needs to be done mid-round and are able to find those frags, bringing it down to one again. MW Zera trying to clutch it. FRZ gets that frag. And FRZ, to point out,
and then
we
these
had
on like
alert
her
last
shoe,
round,
like there's just
helped put the
mold
nail in the
all over.
coffin on the
They
retake
want her to
coming in
move
from
back
Furia.
into that.
And a
She's
lot
like,
of other
"What are
rounds
you
they've been
talking
great
about?"
working, being able to get the audio comms in and the transition of when
Yeah, they
Furia is
told her,
moving,
they're like,
and
"It's
it
not
is
gonna
helping
flood again."
MIBR
She's like,
stay on
"I don't
top
want
of
to
this play.
die from mold."
Is that Psycho?
Yeah, they sealed it, and now the rain's back, and we'll see about that.
But a
So
timeout,
if
the
that's
last
just like
one
there,
being called
imagine
out by
in the
Furia.
walls and the floor and stuff.
And again, I mean, it's an important one here. They don't have too much money to work with.
Clutch
coming
says
out
move
of
back
this
in
timeout.
and then sue them.
But everything that
Easy
they were trying to do
money.
on that previous round, dude, they actually had the perfect numbers to hold that
If
B
she
site.
survives the
And
mold.
they were able to separate that attempt of a push that you had from MIBR.
I just can't believe they're like, "No, like move back in." Like, no.
Right away. I mean, they're doing a great job for MIBR to do heroic plays.
Yes, it's
Yeah, the-
crazy heroic. Last
Yeah.
5 post plans have been
Yeah.
successful retakes for them.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of crazy with how fast Furia is getting in the site. We still have a few members lurking about that would make some good plays to stop MIBR from getting back in.
Yeah, well,
but
they
man,
said, yeah, Zwalker, they said that she could break her
MIBR
lease.
is almost happy to let Furia plant right
but-
now. They're not worried about the extra
like,
money
but
it
she
just
was, like,
seems they have such a read on
The,
how to retake.
she can't get.
right now.
It's hard to
Mid
explain,
gets
but like
taken over.
she needed
See
like
if they
2
can
or 3
force
more
the
months
hand of MIBR
on
to
her
head
lease
just to
before
one of
she
the
could move
side
in
sites
with
and deploy that
her
double
future
duelist
roommate.
comp.
So it's like
What a gamble. Right now, they have a lower buy. They went
she
for
would
a
have
pit
to
towards
go
middle for Furia
and get
and
a
have
lease
4 players
somewhere
stacked on the
else.
east side.
Well,
The place
there's
for
not a
available
ton
for
of places around
MW0,
here that
they
do
just
like
wanna leave that B side
short-term
open,
lease.
somehow trusting that
Yeah.
the
Or you
retake
have to pay,
will
like,
work, but they've
yeah,
already
double
used
the
the bit
price.
of that Sky utility that
They
was
fucked
so
her.
useful for the retake.
They
only have a
fucked
flash
you,
left. And
not
then potentially
in
the next thing on
the good
board would
way.
be Havoc with his nades. And look, I bet MIBR.
They're cruising.
Everybody's just gambling on movements, and it's working
Sounds like
out.
they didn't have proper insurance.
Looking to
Ooh.
follow up on each other's damage here. Whether it's a 2-person death ball or 3 or 4 of them running around, they are keeping a little buddy system.
yeah, they told her, they're like, well, this has
Trying to
never
predict
happened
the B hit.
before.
They float back
Yeah, they
towards
like told her
A.
when she was
Looks
moving
like
in that
they
she's
are
the
gonna
first
read
person
this
to live in that
slightly
unit.
Correct. Whether or not they can stop MIBR on the way in, they'll be there for a few trades.
Opponent is trying to get lucky.
Future roommate, Sin
Before
just
the
fell to his
conflict
knees
goes
in
up on the
Target.
attack, and
It's
they'll be
not a
there
boy.
next.
It's
Push
not a
again.
boy.
But
Not like
gets
Sin
knocked
has a
away
chance.
from
I'm like,
With
oh
that
no,
ability,
he's.
they try to go for any type of flood. Yeah.
No,
They
no,
just
it's
tried to go
all
for those
freak
heroic
out.
plays. Unfortunately, got denied. That's the best you could do here with the buy that you have. Round should be coming in here for MIBR unless a miracle happens on the side of Furia. Both players split off here. One towards screens, the other one towards the ramp. Liazzi was
A
able
new
to get
guy gifted
one.
a tier 1 sub to Valorant Americas. Let's go.
FRZ is disgusting.
Thank you so
Just kinda
much. Thank you for the
understanding
gifted
what
sub.
the flow is of each round, and
Thank you,
putting
thank
himself in the
you.
middle of the site there, able to
Ow!
hit each angle as it
My
comes
hiccups.
through. Another 3K for FRZ,
Ow.
and another successful post plant for MIBR. 6 in a row now. Incredible consistency coming in from this team. And
Shelby,
it doesn't even look like
can you
Furia
please
has a read
confirm that
on,
you're cleaning
on how
my
this is
sheets not
happening.
because
Furia,
I cheated on Mason,
it
but
looks like
because
they're
I had a
playing
spray
the
tan that
retakes
was
MIBR
covering the
wants, and I'm
sheet.
not actually sure how MIBR keeps getting that in their favor.
Oh, but
They're holding the angles.
there's just like
Just
an
taking
orange
Furia
print where
down.
I sleep on it.
All right, 11-8.
Oh, might get punished here. Liazzi's walking away.
Wow. That's a great ult. Oh, 7, I just want to watch Sentinels. So
A little bit of a gap on
Oh,
his squad that was red. in
wow.
the first place, but an
Okay.
assist from GZZ just to bait out the op. Spike is down, it doesn't matter. Player advantage, the backstab.
Ooh, he's stomping around.
Just got caught. I don't want to fall. I mean, this is too
That's
good
3
here for
for him?
MIBR. 1 versus 3. Backs against the wall. Conan, the IGL having to decide at this point. Do I want to use my Seekers or not on this 3v1? Sees one, here's the plan, splits the third and loses the fight. Map point for MIBR.
Well,
Absolutely
that's okay.
clinical for 7 rounds in a row. This is wild
10,
from
wow.
MIBR, and it
Jeez.
is worth going back and really watching this attack side from them and just how they are dismantling
Now I know why they
Furia
picked it,
on
huh?
these attacks. Jeez. Predicting the rotations, predicting the positionings, and it's really not second guessing each other. They know what they need. They have the utility for these retakes.
Oh,
and we are
Astonish, that is an
definitely seeing a
all-time
bit of a change in effectiveness for MIBR's
craziest
solo
message
initiator
I've
retake from
ever
what
seen.
Furia was putting on the board. Here towards mid, MIBR. Gotta go fast.
But slowed by a flash, and that was a teammate's flash. Azine trying to do that to create that space, allowing them both duelists once again to work together, this time towards Vince. And
The spell one is up
you kinda
there.
like
that
it.
one was
Sometimes
bad.
it's slow, this time it's
The
quick
Harry
for the
Potter
past 2
spell.
rounds. Have it close range
Oh,
with the judge.
there we go with the judge.
Both
Who was
duelists
saying
are there.
that?
Do they know the crossfire? They do now as they spotted Conan to push
Jeez.
forward for MWZero. The off shot missed.
He's about to run into another guy. isn't he?
Furia has a breathing chance.
A little light here.
That's right.
Will they be able to connect with another? Still sticking together.
Oh, Pina, look at they're going on
Utility
walks in the
there.
rain.
Guiding
See?
light can come
You
in
won't even go
for
potty
some-
out in the rain.
Actually
They
looks
had a
like they're just
raincoat,
trying to play
B.
anchor on the sites, and Furia's ready to re-rotate off of where Liazzi and MWZero are.
There.
Now they pretty much know where the hit's going to be coming from.
Yep.
Or towards B Heaven or towards Spawn. And they're okay to play this passively for Furia and let MIBR take
30
the first
seconds
step.
left.
So the 2 players on air watching towards the defensive Spawn. The 2 players B that pushed all the way out are just waiting for the walkout. It's easy.
Oh my god.
For NW0.
Oh my god.
Furia finally get a round in this half.
Holy.
3K in a 3K, just kind of sneakily waiting
Wow, okay.
for MIBR to waltz
Damn.
on in. That
There we
was
go.
one of the slower rounds, and it gave a chance for Furia to kind of just, like you said, take a bit of a breath and understand what may be
Jeez.
happening in it.
That's
Too little, too late.
crazy.
Still
Not one
the
of them
question we have to
cleared up
ask, 12
there.
to 9 here within reach, though. 3 rounds, still a bit of money to work with. Only a low armor.
Still
buy
kinda
here
broke,
for
low
MWZero
key.
And that bulldog
Peanut?
still very much around.
Is your
Furia
paw
can
bothering you at
defend
all?
on.
What's happening? She keeps going like this.
Ramp control. Looks again just
Her
the
front
pressure
paws, are
heavy
they-
here, so nothing on the
Oh,
left side of the map.
baby.
MIBR
They
goes
drew her
straight back to
blood.
the A
She
hill.
keeps going. Oh,
again,
does it hurt?
Name of the game is being aggressive. 3rd round in a row.
didn't
This
know
time
that that's
towards
what
the
they
A
said
side.
she
It is
broke.
B to mid to A.
Poor baby.
1 round after the
She
next.
keeps
Plan
going.
attempted for Heaven. It will be successful, but Furia is
Oh,
all
honey.
over the A Heaven. A dog to clear down the ramp. A crossfire set up from GZZ and FRZ. Snake bite does not connect. So they can stay deep now until these smokes come out. Recalls, the peek out. Conan gets the pick onto GZZ. A battle on the other side of the map towards screens. A 3v3 as a heal comes up from Conan.
Uh-oh.
Still no utility left now for the retake of Furia. And the crossfire is there
Still
for
not denied.
MIBR towards
Okay,
the
I'm
back
gonna
of the
say this
site.
one more time, even though I've
Clock is
told you
still
this a
ticking
million
down.
times.
Pressure is coming through for Furia. As
Yeah,
this,
yes,
once
he's still
again,
going
is
on
still map
No, he's
point
saying
for
because I haven't
MIBR.
explicitly
Artisan
said that I
staying on
didn't
these
cheat
smokes
on
half of the
Mason during
first
the
set.
streamer awards. That
Spike
that
in,
means
that's
that
pretty much it.
I'm like, okay.
Conan was trying to watch
I'm not
the
saying that
top
because
for his
I don't need
teammates.
to.
Now the
Every
clock
time you think,
is down.
wow.
The spike goes out, and MIBR take the first match.
Okay.
Who else but
GG.
FRZ as well to connect
There's
with
Sentinels
the last
and
kill.
I
It
see some
spells
Sentinels
a
merch out
very,
there.
Very apparent story
I'm
of
not
how
gonna
they
say
play
every time you
with
think I'm
FRZ
cheating on Mason that
on
I'm
paper, on
explicitly not
split.
cheating.
How
I have
many
never
times
cheated on
was
him.
he
I'm
the
never
last
going
alive,
to cheat on him,
ensuring
and
that
that's
the walls
the,
would be
my
up,
final
ensuring they
statement.
have more
How about
control
that?
over the quadrants they want to fight, but also, holy moly, FRZ. Beautiful frags coming out.
I know he
Again,
doesn't realize.
MIBR with an amazing
So, like,
second
this
half
whole,
on
you know,
attack.
Shelby,
Their post plan's
is, like,
almost
living with me.
100%
Well,
success
Jack has family
until
in town,
Furia
so
was able to find
Shelby is
a few rounds in
laying,
there, but what a
sleeping in
demanding-
my bed with me every
game of play
night.
by MIBR.
Definitely,
Until
for
she can
MIBR,
get a
despite
place,
when you're
so,
seeing
like-
how the game kind of started there. A couple of shots being missed by
There's-
Arsene, but
Yeah.
he definitely didn't always need Arsene.
If I brought
on the
someone
board. There was
home
a lot of players
to
pushing through.
cheat,
You mentioned
I
FRZ at
think
this
it would
point.
be
And
a
on
little
the
bit
other end for
strange,
Furia, it's
regardless.
still the NW0 show waiting for the
seems
rest
it.
of the
Shelby
team to
thinks
come
she would
with
have
them. And
noticed.
hopefully they could do this on their map pick, which is going to be Breeze coming up after the break.
Now he's gonna go. Oh, see, I knew you weren't sleeping in this. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what? Do you want me to put Shelby on the I put Shelby down here on the, the end of the bed thing. Yeah, and then if Mason sleeps in, oh my god, if you slept in Mason's stream room, they'd be like, I knew Shelby and Mason were screwing each other. Yeah, you'd wake up at like 4:35 every morning. Have fun. There's no winning. They really want you to go live in that mold. Like, just have some respect until we get Shelby's living situation figured out. You mean Shelby don't want to sleep in a room with Chick-fil-A sauce on the ground? She actually loves Chick-fil-A sauce. She might get a little midnight snack in there. She could stay with Sin. Oh, how can I forget? Oh, Shelby, you could stay with Sin. Wow. How nice of them to offer. Pre-you and Shelby accusations. No, actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. Oh my god. You're never winning. Unbelievable.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stick. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Why did Peanut get blood drawn? She has surgery coming up. Sorry, my mom was texting. She has surgery coming up. Oh, thank you, Tori. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. They fucked up. No, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. They said can't even sim with own boyfriend. Sad. Oh, you messed up. You messed up. That's so embarrassing. Good one, dude. I'll make sure to sim with my boyfriend. Oh, it's a stick. No, Mason gave her one. Shelby goes, oh, she found it somewhere? No. No, actually, no. She was so kindly given that. Did they weigh her today? Did they say she's overweight? She's 4.4 now. I think it's gotta be her food, how much she's eating then, because she's eating a lot, but they said to feed her 3 times a day instead of 2. But then she always goes back and sniffs her bowl for more, and so I feel bad and I give her more. Damn. She overweight again? Well, she's 4.4 now. She was 4.2? Well, maybe she's just growing up, you know?
When we last spoke to you, it was 7-5 in favor of Furia. But now it's MIBR who picks up the win, and it's because of bananas. They're back, baby. Welcome, everyone, to VCT Americas as we look to break everything down from that game we just saw split. It was a 13-9 victory for MIBR. And I think the question we were really harping on was what's going on with the solo initiator? How is that going to pan out? And I think for MIBR, quite well. They went on a 7-round run.
I can't
their
look at
attack
it.
side was, or their second half there on the attack was a lot stronger. And I think for me, the biggest issue with the way Furia was playing with the solo initiator comp was they were so worried about conserving Sky utility for the late round retakes that they were never going for proactive plays or threatening pushes on the extremities.
But that was the thing that they were doing.
Yeah, not to the same. Because when you're not threatening to take that space, your opponent can just walk up and contact into mains, and then you get these double dive hits with full utility. You're forced into playing retake, and playing retake with this comp I think is so weak.
Yeah, I feel like for both these teams, it felt like MIBR had a better understanding of the early game, but again, was wasting util so early on. So then when they went to that attack, they understood that, hey, they're conserving their util for so long that we can abuse this map control. And it felt like Furia kind of did the other end where they were so timid, they didn't push, they weren't super aggressive.
Us in a game!
They allowed the map
what are you
control,
doing?
just like you said, to be gone. They had all that util, but they didn't end up using it to the best of their ability. It felt like they didn't really have a plan, and they lost a lot of those 1v1s before even using any of their util. So
I mean, that's kind of why I just think this comp is not as good as some of the other comps we've seen here on Split, because you have to make that trade-off. You need to be threatening to take space early and fight forward.
There's Sin. Hi, Sin. Thanks for the 56 months.
If you're doing that, your retakes are weaker. But if you're just strictly saving util to try and play in retakes, you run out of information and you just get out mid-rounded. And I think that the latter is the
7. He's doing well with Tarek.
Fascinating how two teams can play the same composition, but in completely different ways. It's the reason why we love this game so much, is what makes it so fun. But, you know, I think that at the start of the Furia's run here in the tournament, all eyes were on Havoc because he was such a, you know, a big signing for them, a lot of noise that this player was making in the challenger scene. And we were worried that he wasn't going to be as, you know, was going to be a little nervous, maybe not as impactful. And then as time went on, you can tell, Mimi, that Havoc is getting a little bit more comfortable out there. And if he gets more comfortable, it means NW's got more help, which means Furia's scary.
And that's why I thought Furia
Hi,
was part of the reason why I thought Furia was gonna
Hello,
close out this
hello.
match.
How
Havoc
are
was looking
you?
way better than in his
Love the
debut
pink.
match here in Americas. But on the other side, the big issue we were talking about in the pre-show was MIBR really not
Are they
having
both
that
watching
standout
7?
player in their first match. But for me, JZZ filled those shoes wonderfully here on these executes. He was winning so many critical opening kills.
Yeah, I feel like he genuinely took
I'm so nervous.
that aggression to a whole new level, which is something that we really were talking about. We wanted to see more from MIBR. And he genuinely took his util, the way that he pushed on that raise, like it just felt so good. It felt so smooth. And we were worried at the beginning because of the solo initiator, but it felt like JZZ took things into their own hands. There's like a couple rounds even where like they did the right protocols, raise pushing into that B main after losing mid pressure. A lot of these plays were like really, really good and really good fundamental understanding from JZZ. And I feel like both these players really stepped up to the raise.
I will say though, if there is a map to bounce back, it's got to be Breeze, which is where we're heading next
Oh,
in this series.
Breeze.
Furia, they look quite comfortable on it on the first day of play here in Americas. And I think that for MW's era, this is absolutely a comfortable territory. And for MIBR, I mean, I'm not sure if they even have the same firepower to bring it to him here.
And that, I think, is the point of conversation here, right? Because when you look back at JZZ in the previous series, he was actually the top fragger for the team. He was playing pretty well. So him doing well isn't that shocking, but it's a different type of doing well. And on Breeze, you're going to need that overwatching position that's going to handle a lot of those long angles, and you're going to be really looking at guys like NW to once again be the impact player in those situations.
And Artsin is going to have to be the player who goes up.
He had moments, but is it MW status? I'm not too sure.
I'm suddenly
we saw
rooting for MIBR.
Kind of warming up on that operator as well, which I think is the biggest thing on Breeze is if you get someone
because they just start the next game as soon as it's over, right? It doesn't have to start at 5.
It's going to be really hard, both on attack and defense. When you have that operator just going in for picks, and you have the defense side operator just like shutting down executes, making sure that they can like peek past Viper utility, peek past controller utility, like it's the way that flick that he hit
pay out that
from
prediction?
Spawn on B side, like,
it was out of his peripheral.
Yeah.
The scope graphic was actually blocking the person, and he still saw the outline.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I was like, my eyes were like, wait, what? He's an unreal talent.
You don't on my end.
And that is.
Maybe
the
it
reason why
just
we keep
needs
talking
to
about the guy.
update.
But now,
Can we get a
MIBR,
prediction
you're
for map
right there.
2?
You can shut this down. You can move on in this competition and do something that only one person believed in.
My hair's so
I'm kidding,
fluffy
but
today.
jokes aside, though, MIBR, I think we are seeing that consistency does really work out in the end for these teams, especially in this regional matchup between two Brazilian teams. Very
Not
familiar
me,
with
Z
one
Walker.
The worry for me, though, going into this second map was how
Oh
slow Furia was
my
to adapt in that. Honestly, in
I'm
that second
yawning.
map, I
Oh
don't
my
think
God, this
they
is
ever
terrible.
found the right call in the adaptation. They kept on giving space in these mains. They kept on getting ran over by these hard hits with that double dive comp, and seeing them not able
Yahoo!
to come up with a solution
Vote,
in
vote,
time
vote.
does worry me a little bit here, especially with MIBR having the momentum into the second map.
Yeah, momentum is huge. This is a game changer
Really,
because
first
once you
game?
have won that first
I
map, you'll
know.
have to have Furia kind of talking about the issues
I'll
that
be
they're having
locked in.
fundamentally. Are they trading? Are they using their good
starts.
abilities? Are they pushing and taking that space? And I feel like that's something that they're going to bring to the table here. That being said,
What?
we did have a
Is
really
your
big conversation
paw
about MW Zera being
Poor
the standout
thing.
player on Furia and how the rest of the team revolving around him isn't
your
really
paw
stepping
hurt?
up to that play. And that for me is scary for Furia.
Poor
And I think
peanut.
MIBR right now, the way that
Yeah,
they're
I don't know why
looking
they
is a
started
lot
so
better than
late,
them.
Venom. Like, why would you start at 2
do want to
p.m.?
let everyone know, just a small delay on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in a little bit, so you hang out with us for the time being. We'll continue to talk more about what we saw in that last matchup on Split as we make our way over
Also wish
toward
there wasn't a
Breeze. And
huge-
yeah, there's going to be
Oh
a lot of
my
question marks.
God.
I'm curious to see what the compositions are going to be, what the choices are, because, well,
also,
you know, these two teams
just
have
make
been
sure
running familiar compositions, and I think that is
Not like you didn't
probably
do
the
anything.
game
I
plan
just
for the rest of
make
the
sure
tournament
before.
potentially, or they're going to have to change things up. What are we expecting here on Breeze?
I'm mid-game. They're
It's
about to
interesting
win.
because thus far from what we've seen from Furia has been
I'm gonna
the
be
very
so
like
sad if our
last year
power
comps.
goes
They
out
haven't really
with the
innovated
rain.
anything new from what we've seen. But Furia last year was actually a team who was
You're gonna be
taking some
happy?
risks. They were an early adopter of the double controller meta with
You're gonna be
Harbor Viper,
cold.
even bringing that
You're
to
gonna be
maps
bored.
like Haven back then. And
The
I
hell
feel
are
like
you
having
gonna
really
do?
good implementations
No
of it.
phone, nothing.
But I don't know if we're going to see that same creativity because that's why we really have seen them going more
Is it
towards
raining
these
hard?
comfortable comps from
little bit.
last year.
Yeah, I feel
Just
like,
like a sprinkle.
those comps not changing the meta is not going with how the meta has been
But,
shifting and
you know,
absolutely
that a sprinkle
obliterating,
in
like, a lot
LA
of these
is
things. I mean, the Cypher buff is
practically
really good.
a-
Yeah,
I don't know if they're going to
absolutely.
switch off that double controller and make sure that they have that Sentinel out there. The Cypher's
I think they
just so good. Yeah, he's so good right now. And if you don't have those Sova shocks ready for that, it's like, you know, you kind of have to use your old comp to kind of counter what's happening with the meta, but at the same time, you could be completely innovative and like completely just change the game.
Yeah, a lot of teams have just been going back to the comp that was prevalent even before the Breeze changes. That solo controller, Cypher, Jet, and kind of double initiator, and that's what we're getting actually on both of these teams. They're both just going back to that default composition, and here you really do have to highlight that Jet head-to-head. Artson has been solid. He
Shout
has
out
not
to
been a
Mace.
standout. He is up against MW.
Oh no, these
and
are
this is
from
MW's
the
map.
wedding.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough battle
have
for
head-to-head?
Artson, without a doubt. We saw a few moments
why
where they
do
were
I have golf
scrapping
balls
together,
right
but
now?
MW Zera
What'd you get for lunch? I got a
is feeling
salad.
it, and that will be a point of contention there for MIBR to have
Is
to
this
handle
mirror comp?
anything that's catching your eye there.
OMG.
Yeah, I feel for right now, since Furia is starting on that defense side, if they do want to shift the momentum to their own, they need to establish some sort of early round aggression. But I think for MIBR,
No
they're going to
tool,
understand that
and-
might be what they want to do. And so MIBR is going to have to play the game in their own way.
It's not a
kind of
big
see
deal.
MW's
Because there's a
rise.
It's not a big deal, but
other
I
game
figured it
happening
out.
here, a mind meta game between
mental
two
game.
regional players.
Yeah, especially when you played against each
You know.
other so many times before.
Just a little
The player
100T
I'm looking
thing.
at
It's
is
like, it's not a
Khalil.
big
He
deal.
can take over. in
It
games
doesn't
like
say
this.
loot.
Playing on
It says
that
100T.
I've seen hit some nasty low timings, and
Lil
we saw
P.
MIBR, honestly,
See, Walker, thanks
leave
for
a
the
lot to be desired
gift.
on that defensive side. They had their
Sincerely,
moments, but we
Reggie,
also
thank you for
did
the
see gaps get
32
exploited at times. I
months.
think it's
Oh,
that's
thank
less
you.
likely
You're
to
so
happen here when
sweet.
they actually have a Sentinel, when they
Thank
have double
you.
initiator. But Khalil,
She's
he's
a
damn
little
good at
pea
finding those
sleeping on the
gaps.
pillow.
Well, let's see how
Like,
this is
Peanut.
all going to play out. It's time
Peanut
for
got her
map
blood
number
drawn
2. We're gonna
today
send it
'cause
back
she's
over
got
to your casters,
surgery
Vancilia
coming
Ray,
up.
for the call.
Continuing to play our comfort picks. This time, Furia, they are playing on Breeze.
I
they played
love
a lot
the
during
flower
the offseason. They
sweater.
had the opener versus
What happened?
NRG.
She has to get her
Also,
teeth
Mimi
pulled
did
out.
mention that if you're looking on, let's say, stats websites or whatnot, it looked like it was a close game, but there's one player that I want to focus on at this point here for Furia that I feel wasn't as warmed up
Her
on his
baby teeth
debut, and
wouldn't
that was
fall out,
Havoc
so they
on
gotta
the KO.
rip
They
him
did
out.
a lot better in their first map, at least of this series. But when he played against Energy yesterday, they were hitting him hard because they knew he wasn't hitting the shots and he wasn't getting his positioning right.
Absolutely, and something that'll definitely weigh on him. Probably not worrying about
All
it
right.
too much. The team's behind him, and he knows what he can
Come
do.
on.
But MIBR may look for that focus if they can find again that they do see a weak point for the match. Furia versus MIBR, with Furia starting on defense now. We're on to Breeze. MIBR goes for the attack,
Right.
fully spread out, but Furia is pushing up
Oh.
to get to that line of scrimmage and push it forward even more.
Classic MW to walk down in the middle. No util to help him out, only his own dash. And as it dissipates, at least he creates that space and holds it. Look at the number of defenders of Furia up towards middle.
And they
They're
just
all-
heard that run for
What the
sure.
hell?
Not knowing
They've got
RGL
4
would have
mid?
the spike, but MWZera definitely heard footsteps.
That mold is so. I know, Tori. I feel so bad.
it's
I can't believe they want her to move back in.
Waiting on the other side
That's
of this
insulting.
wall, so they hear Leontzi's
That's like literally
first
be like,
movement.
This is
Yeah.
an interesting call right now, though, because FRZ heard Khalil jumping back and forth on that shoulder, yet still wants all the players to rotate inside the
no,
A side
guys,
for a
be
hit.
nice. Havoc.
Furia,
Everyone
just
has
mentioned,
bad games.
full
Guys,
stack
remember when
on
Miguel
middle.
dropped
When
0?
you're jump spotting in that angle, you got to know they have a
Like,
pressure on
it
middle.
happens.
Yeah,
Watch,
you still
Havoc's
wanna
gonna
go
pop
for split
off.
on the
Watch
inside.
this.
Both initiators here for MIBR.
this.
The rest of the team follows through.
Opening the door, Artsine with the first contact,
Oh.
but it's JZZ scoring the first kill. That's Havoc once again, who better on that right side, picked off at the Shrimp Pyramid. And now a wall bang from FRZ, that
Oh.
lurk play coming
GG.
out, allowing MIBR
No,
to even make it a 5 versus 1. So yeah, my bad for questioning MIBR.
Wow.
They're just creeping around, figuring out what's going to work best. The patience there once they did get up
Oh my
really
gosh.
far,
10 seconds
helped
Imagine
them
that.
suss out that Furia
I'm
was
like
also
chill
taking
right
a
now
few
because
steps
not
out
in
of
like a
bounds.
bad way, but I'm not really.
Now it is up to Leontzi to come
Not that I
back
don't
and
care about
get
these
in
teams,
spike
but
range,
I
at
don't.
least
I'm
get a
not
bit of
rooting
chip
for
damage down
anyone.
possibly. I mean, there's no
But the
armor
next,
even to
oh
take
god,
off, so.
Sentinels versus 100T. I'm about to
So
be
end this one
locked
out.
in.
Nice round by MIBR to read and not have a full committal right off the bat. Feels like they had their homework done on the fact that, yeah, MW
Okay, Seven,
would be
be
pushing
nice.
down mid, looking for an
This is not a
instant
mid
fight,
off. They're both
because we
talented
had that
teams.
position
We're
covered
just
by MIBR and they split.
we're just
right
hyped
off
for a
from
game
it.
later.
So pistol round going over. 2 on the series for MIBR. So Furia's 1. Nice little spam.
Feels like MIBR is really carrying the heat from
100T supposed to play at
The first
5,
match,
but
the
if
second
this
half.
game gets
And
done
they-
probably a little
with
bit
that,
earlier.
I mean, pistol round, you can't take too much from it based on the strategy used, but knowing Fury is that comfortable to push, MIBR will remember how deep they were even on that pistol. Cautiously pushing up here, even for this second round. They do wait a bit to get hit by the 0 point. Throw their own.
Yeah, that's the thing for
Comes.
MIBR. You just wanted to make sure there was no
Yep.
pressure coming out in the defensive half or track play into a main. Easy for
Oh
them to pick
my
up a north. They want
god!
to bring it up to
We're
Mezzanine.
so
They could potentially
smart.
have the KO ult on the hit. Well, for Furia, you could see the gamble for a stack on
Yeah.
B.
They're setting up shop over here. Super patient from MIBR again. I think MIBR also has to realize Furia went ahead and bought like Vandals and whatnot into a low buy round on split. Won't be the case here. But they are going to be able to upgrade to that Sheriff.
Well, that Sheriff do a lot. It's in the hands of Khalil. MIBR, I mean, they have so much space taken. Easy plant, even set up for a pulse plant. A quad flank coming up from Furia.
Didn't pick
As a
him up
lead
on the
for
dart.
Attack, they push towards the spawn. And that's Artzine holding towards Bridge.
Okay.
Knife on that flank. It's only going to hit one.
Here we go,
player.
Havoc.
That's
Here we
Mezzanine.
go. Watch this.
Now is watching it. Has cover from
See
his
this?
teammates and smart for MIBR to wait within
Wait.
the site. Looks like they understood
Where-
that the stack
hello?
was there towards B when FRZ was pushing in. Oh, but Havoc
Yeah,
still gets
I
it
told
over there.
you.
A backstab instantly. So all the communication I thought was there, but it wasn't. But at least for the rest it is.
Knows you are.
Reassessing, repositioning. MWZera gets the shot onto Artzine. Numbers are dwindling down on the attack finally as RGL is stopping the bleeding with the Guardian. And now the spike will go off. The round will still finish up in favor of MIBR, but
I call that a W.
Damn.
100%.
I mean, obviously a W for MIBR, but that much damage from Furia with
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
to take down
Question mark,
3
question
members
mark.
of MIBR in the
Hi,
second
Balda.
round. That works out. Still, the extra money from Plant goes to MIBR. They should be able to fold into a few weapons, but we'll see this again.
They haven't make it through that. There was somebody watching. RGL was right here at this pyramid watching the fight. Oh, that wall came out. There was potential there. That was probably the reason.
Oh, Venom,
how
he
we're
got
able to
two.
squeeze
Relax.
through for that kill
He
and
got
really
two.
topple down the positioning we had for MIBR in the post plan.
So that buy does hurt a little bit. JZZ is going to be able to focus on the initiator utility, though. Both initiators you see focusing on the utility for MIBR as the team purchases guns around that. So you
What was that knife?
Creating space here for all those weapons. But Furia is happy to set up the 2-3 split. Now you have a push for MW0 and Halls to kind of get some audio cues.
Beastie, bro.
Man, it's being the mirror match it is. They're just waiting for this utility to go off. Play within that window. Again, wait for 30 seconds or 40 seconds and then try to hit. Here we go. Chaos caused. Already seen in.
MW has a great timing on the flank. So as we're planning for the pulse plant once again on default, FRZ is pushing forward towards the staircase. A scan, spotting the second one. The flash too late. There's MW0 on that flank. Lazine falls. Advantage for Furia.
Oh my gosh.
As FRZ and JZZ are trying to play the lurks, the flanks. Denied by Khalil.
JZZ
alone wins the duel against the duelist. But then Khalil on that rotate. Trades it right back. And Furia gets the defuse.
The damage Furia did definitely helps count into this from last round. Helps into this round. Definitely having the upper hand in weaponry, able to pull up this bonus and get their first round win in.
I
lot of hits towards A so far for MIBR. I wonder if
I just want MIBR to win so we
actually
can go
change sites onto the other side. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we check out the replay, pop out of it back in the game. It does look like they will start to switch up how they're playing with Khalil a little bit.
This is a nice
The trips you can set up, the longer ones now, both at B and A, can get pretty disgusting.
This goes here.
If you start setting up little things, it'll catch the feet right here in front.
That goes there.
Ooh. Okay.
Right, towards A again.
That's a good one.
MIBR very much starting together and relying on the utility from FRZ to keep their backs. Something they don't have to worry about. Oh, gonna go fast.
Fast for MIBR.
He flashed his teammate
right away as Khalil was ADSing down between the pillars.
Did he just flash his teammate?
Knife comes out, he's suppressed, but MW0 is on and rotate from tunnel all the way within the A site. Support
Did
from
I see
Havoc
that
on
wrong?
top of the staircase. This is gonna slow down and make things very difficult for MIBR to move through. RGL waiting for that wall to come up. It does so, but Havoc does get the pick off the JZZ before the wall came up. What a goal in the end here. A flawless coming out of Furia in round number 4.
As soon as that wall went up, I love that we had the back shot from observers of Conan just throwing up the drone, and it didn't even matter that the wall was there. You just saw all the shots coming through from Furia to clean up. Very nicely done. MIBR getting red on that site take. A few quick shots. Nice over-unders. The team really coming together on that. I feel like Furia have been allowing too much of the site to MIBR in those first few rounds, so it was nice to see them step up and meet MIBR as they entered A. 2-2 now. It's like that low sheriff buy here from MIBR will split them up into a bit of a default strategy. See if they can't upgrade a weapon here to start off the round. Cypher back to B. Khalil's going to go ahead and set back up there with MW0.
Conan droning all the way far back. No, our
Stop me, Smee. How was it?
Starts jiggling to play the long range with the
We having fun?
And a headshot there. I think it's still a 145. So trying to find the right timing to push
No
down
eBay thrifty.
in the holes while the rest of MIBR scaling up middle. Camera should be able to spot FRZ soon if he continues to push towards the nest. There you go. Spot it. Cage comes up. Camera gets broken, and that pivots MIBR towards B.
Uh-oh.
Double swing out from Furia. That's not going to allow any split to happen, and already in an instant rotating from Furia.
Oh, they're through, they're through.
Khalil. Execution out from MIBR.
Dang.
Roll towards the ladder. Hartzine with that push, that timing, that was perfect to get the kill. As unfortunately, though, his teammates are still dying within the B site. And that's all a ruse here. There's a rotate coming out from Azim. At a great position from Liazzi. Might just stop everything. Not even need it. And the V0 rotate all the way back.
Wait, I matched my outfit.
The Chico that you had for MIBR, they couldn't find true value out of it.
Matching.
A good job by Furia to not overreact on that. Still leaving anchors across the map. A big frag there towards double doors to end up the round. for one of the first B hits we've seen coming in, however, from MIBR. So Furia adapting really well to seeing something different. And again, that rotation of Khalil actually came into play really big that they switched it back over to the site. Maybe MIBR thought they were getting free site, no traps there as they would enter. So a bit more of a default setup. We move Cypher back to A. MIBR. The spike drop has been happening a little bit more here at the beginning of the rounds. I feel like they think MW Zera is going to be in their face, or they're at least look for one of those beginning round aggressions that Furia loves to do.
And exactly, they like to do that, and always putting this wall down towards middle and putting MW Zera at
this
this
attack
spot.
sided or
Playing
defense
as an op, he tries to push down even more, but this is just to watch the angle and allow a quick trade. This is why you have a passive play from the Yanzi towards the tunnel. Yep. They're okay with the instant MIBR or any type of attacker utility dump from B main as long as they secure middle. This might help them even better for the retake.
Havoc's freedom here at A Caves has really allowed
No
Furia
sin.
to know.
That's what we were talking about. They
retake. This could get quick.
They were telling her that she she can move back
Havoc
in, and she said no, not without like an inspection for mold. Because the mold was like the water was like this deep and it was like coming out of the walls. And they're like, no, we resealed it. Everything's fine. She went in there today.
Meanwhile, on B side, there is that hit out from MIBR. Stop by.
Look at that.
A Molly. A KO ult comes out on the attack as they pick up the orb. And Artsine somehow scores 3. Instantly,
there's
all
like
the
already
players
mold
are
growing
trying
on
to hold back at least one anchor. The other's playing to retake. Got denied right away by the aggressive push out of Artsine. Still looks like we're trying to go for it. And that timing that you have, the more you're waiting here, that backstab's about to happen. MW Zera gets the pick from the window as he pushed all the way down.
There we go.
And FRZ finally meets up his teammates, but you definitely know
Freezer offered
that MIBR has the plan.
And
they're in a great position to tie up the game. Trying to hunt him down. FRZ's already back towards his spawn. This guy's been running marathons around the map of Breeze so far. We would get the fight at least. Let's put MW Zera down to 40.
Artsine, what an addition to the squad of MIBR here. A few final shots as they will their Vandals here. I don't think they go back for another one, do they? Tempting fate. But yeah, look at his previous match. He comes out +6 on first kills, first deaths. Artsine does not fear being in the front. Will use that utility to great effect, and here starts off the round with a triple kill for MIBR to open the site. What more would you... Okay. That one we didn't necessarily see right away, but he does get one through the golden arches there. And it just makes it look too easy. Yeah, another day at the office. So, great kills coming in. A quick round for MIBR to explode onto that B site. Now we go back again, that spike drop. This time it'll be a double push coming in from Havoc, but MW Zera is now at that long A position, or that A cave position.
Right now you can see FRZ's camera posted up to watch the push from shop.
There's so many people out walking. I'm really shocked.
This might change the pace for MIBR to move a little bit more quickly. Oh, you got behind it. You got behind it.
Great knowledge as well by Havoc.
There's a trip there, though. At least for Havoc, you can sit it out ADS. Yeah, that's a mistake right there for MIBR.
Wow.
Damn, that's... Oh,
FRZ,
wow.
That's their Havoc, rather. That's the second time he's been pushing into that.
Are you barking?
It's a contact play, a backstab kill that forces the hand of MIBR to add more pressure in the B site. Havoc continuing to lurk the push forward, gets the backstab on the backstabber as FRZ falls.
You wondered what that KO play would be like, Van Silly. Seems a lot more clean coming into today for Havoc. And this is going to be more contact for MIBR.
I don't Sparkles, but I highly recommend it. It is so comfy. I love their stuff.
One slipped across. Unfortunately, RGL wasn't looking to right angle. Spike is down. Mazine gets a pick, but to what use?
Goes on the wrong site.
It's out towards the A site, and all the players are split off, already positioned to just wait the clock out. Mazine and Artzine will save their weapons, and Furia will retake the lead.
10 seconds left.
I cannot believe this series continues to be this close. Well, I can, between these two squads. They know each other so well, but just the way it's going down. Another quick trade from MW Zera to look and get that Blade Storm online for an upcoming round.
This place is nice, but
Could have dueling Blade Storms as we come into this, depending on what the purchases are. 4 ultimates ready, 7 altogether across the board. This could be a very explosive round to help swing the game back to even. You're right, mistake there. Havoc pushing
hair
up,
is
like he said, he
bugging me
gained that space
today.
quite freely in A cave before, and it's allowing Furia to recognize where they need to be on the map to really stop MIBR. It's pretty telling when Furia can get that much space.
Yeah. At first,
Right,
he was
here
so
we go.
focused with the camera to look down toward the other side of halls that never thought that somebody was going to
Gizmo, thank you so much for the 9
He'll
months.
never do it again.
Thank you. Welcome
Definite,
back.
now he knows. He'll
Thank
swing that
you.
camera a bit more.
See, that's going to be the important round that decides the fate here of MIBR for the second map to see if Furia can push this to a third. And Havoc was continuing to find that confidence. You say he's not going to do it again? Well, at first he's not going to do it again to watch the camera, but Havoc thought that he could do it again for the backstabbing. Gets denied.
Exactly. Good read, though. Furia.
Sin,
finally
thank you for the
picking up on
gifted
that
to
and able to get a
Sparkles.
free
Thank
kill
you.
right off the bat.
Thanks so much.
Pushing back. Arzine already had the Blade Storm up, but they're able to get the uplink onto this. Double ping going out onto the side of Furia. It's going to be a nice hit here coming in from MIBR to set up the defense.
Okay.
With that hat that spots the Cypher in the back of the
There you
spawn.
go.
That's a beautiful knife being thrown by Mazine.
Okay.
Continuing to deny that
Nice.
utility that was set behind by
Nice.
Khalil in the back of the site. It allows here for MIBR to be positioned. No trigger discipline, and because of that gets punished right away. Arzine falls, there's only one player, then the pit. The hat comes back out.
Shit.
And RGL has to stay alive now behind the walls. Second ping's gonna come out, but he's not sprayed. Stays alive.
Joseph,
for a bit,
it's hard.
down to 51.
Like the
FRZ
basic
supporting
braids
him on the lurk
are
to get Khalil
simple
down.
enough, but like,
Advantage for MIBR. Hunter's Fury out
oh
on the
no,
attack all
but
the way back
sometimes
towards
like,
Cannons.
I don't
They'll
know
get
how
some
to.
ping, some information. NW0 is down to 30. RGL in the pit. Holds it down. There's no time for it to fuse. Last two players of Furia already running back towards the Archers, but MIBR are hunting him down. Conan trying to stay alive, but here's FRZ to cut the rotate. Let's look at the kill feed.
Crazy ones are
Oh, he
confusing.
ran back.
Yeah.
Stays alive.
Wow.
tough.
I actually
And your arms
thought
get tired.
that was going
Ugh.
to get really hairy for the side of MIBR. Once they put the Viper ultimate down, I almost thought Furia was just going to encompass the ultimate and come in from every side, but somehow RGL finds a spot to hide.
Nice.
You can never find him. At least
RGL kinda
Furia
popped up there, no?
wanting the whole time and not being able to find a single frag, and they come up only losing RGL for having a great hold on the site. Really cool play coming from MIBR there with the Viper's Pit. And we are now 4-4. A lot of those ultimates were used for the side of MIBR to secure that round. Now a slew of them for Furia to fight back with. Spike's gonna go towards A. Havoc no longer pushing.
This curly
his
hair too is
position.
hard.
Furia
Yeah.
kind of bring that defense with Cypher back.
It
to
is
A
very
and play
tough,
more for the
but
retake.
it would.
A
You know, I
lot.
can't talk.
To
Make it
start
much
for
easier to
Furia.
manage.
A knife towards the elbow, a late owl drone, just to make sure that there's nobody towards the elbow. So they're guessing this push is coming in the A side. A wall bang to get the kill. Battle inside. Halls was one for the defensive side. Havoc anchoring the A side, now alone. Two players pinching on the left side. Ashcraft, the wall comes down. The time.
Oh my God!
Still wins that fight.
How?
Three in the round.
How?
Only one left alive for MIBR.
How?
That is RGL in a clutch
What?
attempt against three. Snake bite towards the back of the orange. Havoc low on HP, trying to go for some free shots. Underhand flash. And now all they could do here is wait the time, move together, and wait for RGL to peek out. There's the high-low waiting for him. RGL's counting the bullets down the chamber, peeks out, and both of them run away. At this point, though, it's going to get very difficult here.
30 seconds left.
RGL, can he pull it off? As a heroic play for MIBR, there's only 24 seconds left. There's that first shot. The high-low continues. But
Oh, he was at it!
it's good for Furia.
He's the
Five on the round.
stepped up.
And Furia don't even
You guys
play
are
the
so-
retake. The
Leave
quick
him
shots from
alone,
Havoc,
Joseph.
The traps or the trips coming up from Khalil
You want
allow
banned
them
in the
to
chat.
stand their ground. And MIBR are shut down on the take. Only a few more members required even after that to close out the
goodness.
round. Really strong stuff coming in from Havoc right now.
I
Just
really need
immovable in these
MIBR to win
situations,
this,
even with
please.
utility flying over his head left
Let
and
me
right.
up in everyone.
Crazy stuff. Good cleanup by Liazzi and the rest of the team there as RGL Meister did his damnedest to keep that situation in their favor. Operator for MWZera now. They've been looking to get alone for that one throughout the game, and he finally has one in his hands. It's going to be a B hit with a Viper's Pit up.
Good call on the pit, trying to read that early. Not allowing the Outlaw to get anything done for MIBR
Yeah,
on
Seven.
the attack lure by that they have. We dashed over it. The
I
Yazzie
do.
keeps the pit
I
up.
didn't at first, but I do
Gets a
now
snake
because I
bite
want
killing
the
RGL. There's the
team games to
backstab.
start.
Pushing towards the spawn. Wow. MIBR only gets one out of that half buy that they've done. Doesn't really matter on the armor that they've damaged because Furia is looking pretty good on the money.
They are. And that momentum MIBR had coming in
You're
here
not in
has
it,
not
don't worry.
affected Furia that
You can't even
much.
see this half of the bed. You're good.
Still able to find a way into these sites, not even being deterred here by the Viper's pit. As they rush back through, figure out a way to get this, or not being deterred to go back through, rather, knowing MIBR was going to rush it. 11. Round 11 now is Furia finally broken away and giving themselves some padding. We were going almost tied game starting this first half off. Now, what last 2 rounds can MIBR?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Knowing there's an operator now for MWZ, a
BRB.
key win condition for the side of Furia, and Breeze being such a long range map, MIBR is going to have their utility to push MWZ off when they hit the site.
And this time out, I want to take the opportunity to give a shout out to how good Havoc's been looking anchoring this A site. We mentioned it before we started off this game. He went, I think at 11, pretty much. On the attack side and only 2 kills on defense. And this time around, for MIBR to still want to choose Breeze as their map pick, the conversation probably overnight was like, hey, we have what it takes. You're comfortable with it now. You understand the protocols and on the big stage here at the VCT Americas. Now you can play your game. And now he's currently on the top of the board, 10 kills and 7.
Yeah.
Doing his job and allowing here enough delay for Furia to go for these retakes, and even his utility from the back of those staircases to really deny the pushes up from MIBR. His game's on point right now.
And it's exactly the kind of recovery you want to see from a player, right? And as a Furia player, as a Furia fan, and I'm sure Havoc is very happy with himself too to be able to come out here and play this way the second time around. See if they can keep it up. Pressure's only going to grow here. Furia tries to push us to a 3rd map in the series.
How passive they are for Furia and B, just because they have the op posted up on a tight angle in the shop. Middle's all the way open because of that, and if any type of contact, the wall will come up. MW0 got that pick from that tight angle, as we mentioned before. Like how deep that was. That's wall down. It's gonna be so hard for MIBR to hit a site, so they have to focus now on the push in the halls.
Different look too here after MIBR's timeout. Like you were saying with the Cypher traps, the more passive play. Havoc, though, to start us off once more with another headshot.
And they're clean.
Oh, yeah.
Last 2 guys, I mean, there's 44 seconds left. Everybody died from whatever play, and losing that Viper so early for MIBR. This has to be a call to save for last.
Wild. You know, he is wearing his spectacles today. I don't believe Havoc was wearing
30
those
seconds.
this time around. He was just able to see through the game, figure out what they want to do.
I'm back, y'all.
MIBR slowly getting hunted down here. Mazine showing, and MWZ is just going to hold this with the op now. A lot of ults yet to come up. I'll have to see what happens for MIBR.
10 seconds
This is
left.
important pushes. You have so much good money for Furia as JZZ
Ooh.
finally gets stopped by who other than Havoc. At this point, I mean, look at that economy you have on that right side of
Yeah,
your
what's
screen.
Havoc- what's
There's
Havoc's
nothing
stat
left
line
for
right
MIBR. Well, for Furia,
13 and
they have a
7.
full gun round here.
People are trying to say, hey, I'm going over it.
Just
6,600
saying.
for Havoc right now. Forced to buy. They may even start dropping themselves Odin upon other guns. And yeah, like you said, clean with these shots. And
Peanut,
you
go.
mentioned earlier too how far back Furia
Did
is
her
playing
toy fall
sometimes
down
to
the
receive these
crowd?
plays. Know that there's going to be a few lurks from MIBR after MIBR does their rush rounds. You may see a round where we get Artscene or FRZ lurking around. So Furia's been adapting so well.
I'm
to which
trying.
style MIBR brings to the round. Final one here for the first half.
Wait, where'd you
Danger
see his
and
butt
chaos
at,
as
Sid?
Artscene tries to break the
wanna look.
crosshairs.
That's an ult out from Azine. Trying to push in for a plant.
Or
Gonna
just in
use the
general.
one with the ult in case he gets spammed through
Spike
walls.
planted.
You could potentially get res. You're wasting bullets. For Furia, they have their own null command and a Hunter's Fury. Starts off already activated by Havoc. A super late lurk by FRZ. Beautiful read
Wow.
by Shark rather with a stink white combo, allowing Furia to push in. There's that Hunter's Fury to clear out even more
Oh
space.
my
Gets the pick
God.
on the first. The kill up to JZZ. Where's this
Oh
backside finally
my
comes in
God.
with a Spectre long range, a lineup, but we're sticking that defuse.
Oh, yeah, they
It's
stuck
going to hit onto the fuse. Round 1 for Furia as they end the half 8-4.
a strong half as well. Havoc on top, and a big reason at that. What a showing here coming in on the KO this time around to really solidify multiple multi-kill rounds and keep MIBR.
Why?
Yeah, definitely a
What?
night and day performance out of
I know
Havoc so
exactly
far. He
where
can
you
continue
are.
this right now in the second half. This could potentially be the swing map for Furia, where it looked very one-sided for MIBR to start. But then if Furia is able to close this is going to be a very good third map to see. But we have to wait for that to happen. We have to wait for the second half to happen. So let's wait here and throw it to Elizabeth, who's standing by with Furia's co-streamer, Otsuka.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Furia's Otsuka. Yeah, give it up for Otsuka, everyone. Give it up. Otsuka has been co-streaming and has been talking to chat and has been here. I'm gonna ask you, how are you feeling right now? How do you feel like the game's going?
I'm feeling very quite okay, because I was a little bit nervous at the beginning, but I saw, oh, it's a MIBR. It's okay.
Oh,
I swear to
damn.
God, every time I'm up here. Oh my God. So when you say it's just MIBR, I'm gonna need you to go a little bit more into that, because you got if you said it, you gotta dive into it now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I watched them play the off-season in Brazil. We watched the Meg was the off-season champions and quite of champions, yeah. And they lost for a Brazilian tire too, so that's okay. It's just an MIBR. That's it.
Just MIBR. Are there any MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience? That was not convincing. That was dead silence for like 3 seconds.
The crickets.
All right, but I have to ask you, you joined Furia in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the Furia family?
It's huge, because when you join this kind of huge org, you see that their job is amazing. Everything's amazing. They participate from the Americas. It's huge to be here. It's huge to be co-streaming here again. And let's go Furia. Yeah, it's just a MIBR, guys.
Just MIBR. Let's go Furia.
No,
Now,
Sparkles.
I have to ask you, if you were in Furia's ear right now, like you
Maybe
could
it's
talk
not
to
out
them,
yet?
what would you say to them
Wait,
right
where-
now?
Just pick FRZ, guys. Just pick FRZ. It's just a MIBR, guys. Just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
All right, everyone. Second day at work. Great work. I'm just going to toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
Did you get to keep the dress? No.
Thank you, Liz and Otsuka. Liz, rather, and yeah, okay. Let's see if that's going to be the gameplay for Furia as we're about to start the second half. It's simply MIBR.
Broke ass.
Just peek FRZ.
Shut up.
He's currently set up right now in the A site as MIBR is holding the defensive side.
All right, here we go.
FRZ is definitely one to peek. You look for the lurk, he might be there. I like it. It's a
Yeah, I
win
think
condition
they sent it to me, so
track
maybe
for
it's just not out
Furia
yet.
here, and
Maybe it's like a future
definitely forward for MW0.
thing.
Well, looks like they're listening to Otsuka so far, a dash forward, but
Oops.
maybe it's not just MIBR. They score first, 5 on 3. Liazzi, Conan, and Khalil trying to work together. Camera is up there for FRZ. Smile as you take the dart away, the plant down, at least for Furia.
His lurk.
It's heard. It's spotted. It's a bait the whole time. Turns around to get the kill. Another player falls down. There's only light damage being done against MIBR so far. And Conan's now last player standing within the pillars. Gets dropped. They got it.
The defuse here. So a focus to RGL. I think due to frags, already had 2. They give a 3rd point to the Viper just in terms of gaining ultimate and those orbs.
Why are
so
you
good
licking your
focus.
foot like that? Stop it.
I see MIBR control around with the Viper's pick coming up soon.
Okay,
Here. So defuse,
let's see it.
post-plant Success. 1-1 MIBR second half. Keep track. What's next? You're gonna have Havoc with the Sheriff, MW0 with the Ghost.
No
Just
hiccups.
a little more utility and safety there. And we are gonna get the Outlaw. Outlaw Bulldogs, okay?
Outlaw.
Still pretty decent buy from MIBR to keep some firepower in their hands, but not be too afraid if they lose any of that arsenal. Little lurk here from Khalil as a hit comes in from Furia.
The timing. I think all he did was wait for the audio cue of the flash to get that shot out and land it onto MW0.
Jack attack. I got it. I just had to do it in my camera this time, not the mirror.
Khalil, who's trying to lurk up towards middle. Arzine continue to push forward easy one
my God.
onto Havoc, and that really is going to foil the plans of a attempt to surprise the defensive side. of MIBR in the A site.
Oh my god.
Ardzine actually banking up to that operator if you really want to think about it right now. Good economy for him. Also the Blade Storm.
You're dressing the streamer words as fire. Oh, thank you so much.
Saw him kind of just hanging out.
Stop,
last
Peanut.
time RGL found him. And RGL
Mommy is
considering that
working.
again. I saw him in mid last time. Be ready for the lurk.
Doing
Like
nothing.
JCZ will
Sat
catch
back
him
in my
off guard
desk.
here.
Peanut, God.
Himself getting
I'm
pinged.
working.
There you go. Easy tap. Converting the piss around. MIBR already has an answer back. As they're moving in their bonus round and only losing one player in the process. That
was a good round.
I thought it was off the sound of the flash. He actually saw the player. That's reaction time. I'm old like GB at this point.
Oh,
All right,
man.
here we go.
Bonus. Now, Outlaw
They win bonus
stays.
here, watch.
So this is, honestly, you would keep it because Ardzine loves to just snipe things, but really saving that economy for the operator, you can see now as they keep with these weapons for bonus rounds. No real upgrades necessary anyways. Looks like it's going to be a 3-2 split if they can make it to tunnel here as well as hit the site. MW0 has a pretty big job.
She is such yes. She keeps taking her toy, you guys. She takes her toy and then noses it off so it falls off of the bed, and then barks at it until someone gets it for her.
Furia just focusing on hitting towards
Just
the site.
ridiculous.
Back at the site this time, the outlaw shots do not hit. FRZ in the back at Berlin. Recon Dart does get a ping into some opponents on the other side for Furia. There's a camera actually out of Recon. Beautiful shot dart lands on to FRZ.
She's
As
so
really
bad.
For Furia, the protocol is to clear out the site before going for a plant. You know this is a bonus round for MIBR, but those that do have a better weaponry with the Bulldogs, in the end,
It's hard when they're looking away.
but
I'm not judging because it's
before
hard.
RGL also fell. Couldn't save his teammates. Recon in this site. MWZ are pushing down.
Player standing.
JCZ felt it, but lost that fight.
Watching how Furia went about this round, the side entry coming in from tunnels.
30 seconds
Looks
left.
like they really took into consideration that MIBR lost FRZ last round, has been switching but playing B with the Cypher, and that Ardzine still had the Outlaw. So if you actually start halfway through B and towards the back, what's Ardzine gonna do? What's FRZ gonna do? MW0 and the team explode in with the automatics and just completely take down that lower buy. I think identifying that they would be covering B alone, or together, I should say. Just Mazine over under here. Havoc gets another one for himself, and 9-6 now.
All right, let's see.
Through our second
Let's
half.
see.
That's going to be their bonus round, and there
Oh,
it is.
they're bringing out the op.
For Ardzine after saving that outlaw or keeping that outlaw for so long.
And for
What a dart.
IGL, like Conan over here at Furia, you definitely probably know that the op is coming if you're going to pull out an outlaw that early. So what's the protocol coming back in this round? Round number 16 underway, trying to flush out where the op could be. And you see her grouped up, trying to potentially get a knife.
The op is peeking mid. Oh, they're pushing up mid again. They like doing that.
On the defense at least.
Oh,
Look
never mind.
how pushed up. Ardzine's playing just like MW0 here. But as the knife doesn't see the op, they're pushing in for an A plant.
Yeah. Straight forward. How much cover can they get though? The great 0 point back.
It was actually decayed there. Vulnerable by a snake bite. Easy kill for RGL. We have a 4-on-4 flank attempt.
Yeah, he's gonna
Being
go for
watched by everybody.
Oh!
I mean, he almost missed a couple of shots there, but still manages to get that pick.
Oh,
so
man.
he's set up for a pulse plant. Easy. This should confirm it here for
This
MIBR.
is gonna be a map 3, bro.
Halfway.
Why?
Shock dart misses.
Revealing area.
Oh, there's that second one. So you know at least there was no support coming out from Ardzine. He's really trying to save his op. Second shock dart. Oh wait, he's sticking it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shock dart put him down to 6 HP.
No
The assumption
way!
is that the Viper's bites are going to vulnerable. The shock dart's
Oh
always gonna
no,
clear.
that
It
is
doesn't happen though. Slightly
no
disjointed on
way.
those shock
Okay,
darts on
hold
that.
on.
And Furia had played it well. They have to keep two alive. You can't really have the Aussie stand in the open and do that. So both were back there at a fire. And we'll see this one. Let's just watch this again.
Oh my
That
god.
is insane.
He played
by
that great
JCZ.
though. Holy shit.
That is insane by JCZ. And then you look at the protocol.
Mink right now, I'm rooting for MIBR. I normally wouldn't be, but I want them to win so we get on with the games and 100T and Sentinels play sooner.
Definitely another mistake.
Otherwise, I would be rooting for Furia.
That will potentially not happen again. Now for Furia, we're using that momentum for MIBR. Our team's already pushing down with the operator and drops it first. Khalil the fall, MW0 out the window.
Why would you know you're getting shot from that and then just
that momentum to MIBR?
No, they don't. Backing up all the way. Other side of the site, no rotation in just yet from Conan. Still
What are they
calling the
doing?
shots that they have positioning, and Havoc able
That
to
was not
hear
it.
the movements just towards the back of the site. Luckily, RGL on that hold shift right now, so has not really made a noise. They do hear the camera though activating at the back of the hallway. Here we go.
Underhand flash.
Yeah, we'll drop flash.
It really is just to keep the players at bay. There was nobody really dashing out from that moment. Where usually where you see a KO in that halls, there's a jet that comes out towards orange. Instead, MW0 is pushing with the rest of his team towards the A main so they can play that pulse plant. And they learned their lesson. They're just staying towards A main this time and keeping Liazi in the sight.
Still has some shock darts. Hunter's Fury as well. They're going to use it right now for the retake. Oh,
Yeah, that was a lineup.
Okay.
They threw a knife and then the Hunter's Fury in that spot doesn't get the ping, so that's wasted. An opportunity for Fury to play the pulse plant. Havoc gets the pick up to Mazine.
Oh,
Everybody's dropping so far from MIBR. Advantage for Furia still as JZZ's trying to move in. His teammate's right next to him. A tap on the spike. There's the attacker's Hunter's Fury. This time, again.
This time they got it.
Same mistake twice. We're just using everything we can to confirm the round as Furia will score 10.
Collecting that one, like you said, not making a mistake again. Able to come up. They don't go and grab the op. They don't have to venture for that. It seems like they just want to keep playing this aggressive style. When you put an op in the hands of MW0, it's less likely to want to dive in here. So they just keep going with this flow behind each other, and now securing the post plants is really what they needed to shore up.
I believe.
Switching right back
I believe.
over.
I don't believe in the map
Resets that
3.
economy again. It's gonna hurt for MIBR now.
Oh shit, they got sheriffs. Okay, no, you're right. Map 3 it is.
RGL Meister's kind of on deck.
It's gonna be map.
2 points away from the ultimate.
Oh.
They have to start grabbing some rounds now. 3 more, and Furia is gonna bring us to a 3rd map.
Your rifle for FRZ here with the Phantom, the rest with Cheris, and you see the trap plays being set up. Chips already getting broken. Tag on the first. Aljo moves out on the attack. That spike down.
That spike!
With that
Whoa, hold on.
A couple of players throws the hat out.
Oh, the hat! He got the hat!
4 players out towards A main.
Bro.
Liazi, though, gets the
you never
respray
shoot
through
at the
cage. FRZ falls,
you
and that's a
never
big
shoot
rifle
at the
down. An opportunity to pull it back for Furia, but our team still has knives.
That could have been huge. That was their only gun too.
I was wondering if they were going to use the ultimate. Doesn't give them much room though. They had to use it far back without being able to get into the site. So what does
this is
really
turning
do for them?
disastrous. I'm not gonna lie.
This is precarious.
Yeah,
This
can we-
is really
are you
weird
able
right
to
now.
recover?
And I think MIBR is like, okay, let it hang out.
And somehow springs
Oh
all
my
as they
God.
drop that pit, a classic long range on the MW0. Only 2 players left.
Oh
Spike down
my
out the
God.
open. How are you still alive for so long? But JZZ's
Oh my God.
And MIBR, they scored the thrifty.
Just throw my arms up on that round. Very interesting style there from Furia.
Very interesting is one word for it, yeah.
Close enough. And
Holy
was hoping that it gave him a little bit of a touch onto the pillar, so they couldn't get a plant. Oh man!
Oh,
and
that's
being able to
that is
fire
so
in there
toxic.
without having any ground. It's like MIBR
That's just
knew
toxic.
Furia would just kind of be milling about right at the entrance of the cave.
Bless you, Peanut.
Shots connected.
Bless you.
It's going to be a very missorted buy here for Furia. Guardians, Marshall, Classic, and their Bladestorm is up after the orb grab.
Oh.
Also, that was a thrifty, by the way, our
That's what I'm
last
saying,
round.
yeah.
So,
And that breaks the economy currently of Furia. They have to try to play a little bit of contact havoc. Unfortunately, we couldn't really set up MW0 with the Bladestorm out.
my
Hard
God.
scene, still finding great positions with this glass cannon. JZZ, Sussy vents away.
Sussy vents away.
And Khalil was greeting him. And now it's the turn for Furia to throw out the hat. To get information what the 4 players are at, but they lost Khalil in the process. And Conan's trying to win a 1v1. A walk forward, a run forward, a jump spot. Smart play by
That's the tag for your toy.
as MW0 falls.
Are you eating the tag?
FRZ1
No.
at this point. Nice.
Oh my god,
Spots
no.
FRZ before
Don't
the
do
cage
that.
came up. This will allow for the economy to get built up. Conan still has a guardian though. Cannot use a recon dart as he just got nullified by a knife.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Suppressed,
man.
looking forward towards the spawn. You see the flank coming out from Arzine with this operator. And it's only a matter of seconds. Jumping up, out into safety. It was close. His demise is still there. Players will soon start closing.
They're moving
in.
slow.
Wall out on the defense, separating that spot. Recon on the top. There's the off shot. 4
Wow,
in the
like
round
that's-
for Arzine. Now MIBR only need one more to tie up the game in a second match.
So many 4Ks today. The players are being gentle to high power. But man, the multi-kills are definitely coming in. Not even that they're required on the rounds. The teams are just behind each other,
Wow.
supporting, hoping to get these frags locked
Great
in.
shots
I've seen
though.
their
Holy.
big frags over at A, and they clean up over at B. So that money does go to the hands of Furia. Just a little.
Oh my god,
extra cash.
I'm nervous
They're
now.
gonna
I
go
just
full buy
realized.
this round. Our team just has to go low armor. That's really.
Oh,
the
I
only
just
thing right
realized
now.
that we
RGL
play
might
next,
start with an
possibly.
ult, as we were focused here on A.
Gonna try to go for a pop flash peak potential here.
Okay, now I'm nervous. I forgot that we played after this.
Instead, trying to counter the flash out from the attack, bait out the knife too.
Both teams kind of same idea there. Be like, you're gonna flash us, we'll get back, so you cannot push.
There's some sort of contact. Conan's down to 5 HP.
They back. Back. Calls here coming in from Khalil. Probably hasn't heard anything yet, but has had
Oh,
control
she
of
got a
his
new
elbow
one.
area to make sure no
Birthday
one's pushing.
girl. Birthday
The question
girl.
is, how have they learned how to deal with
Birthday
Furia's
girl
utility
with the
here?
birthday
Question with Conan so low.
cake.
And get the rest of those shock
You
darts
like
onto
that
something so they can get the
toy?
site safely.
And you see they're trying to.
You
They were
like
trying to
that
try to keep the spike so they could build the alt orbs for Conan, but they gave it to Havoc instead. Now trap set up.
Don't.
Just peek FRZ,
Don't
not
put
gonna
it up
happen.
yet.
Havoc drops. That's a spike down. Now another camera to spot.
I love that she grabs
The
it by
Jet MW0 is forced to fall back in the back of the site. Finally to break the camera. Trip on the flank.
Spike planted.
Furia's gonna be aware of that one.
Hey.
Shot dart coming through. Double swing out
Ooh,
from the
not
pillar.
the triple peak.
Furia takes the advantage. Double swing again at the pillar, but this time FRZ still ready with Mazin's
Oh,
on the
you gotta
sport.
watch that back corner.
MW0 looking for a play, but can't find anybody yet. Finally, here comes the late flank. The shots are missing. It's saved for a bit of trade-off as MW0 is now the last player standing. Vandal picked up on the other end by Arzine. It's a 1v1. There's that big one. It's flick by Arzine. MW0 falls.
Oh my god!
How did he hit that shot? He was looking in a different zip code. Holy crap! Arzine coming up with an amazing shot. Also a swap of the off to a Vandal mid-run into the site so he could get a close fight with the automatic weapon. Instant processing
I have to see
of the
this shot.
situation to be able to come out on top. Wow. Yeah, I thought that flank was going to be just a little too late. The fight
Let's
in
see
the
it.
site here, everybody was giving it their
Oh
most.
my god, are you
And
kidding me?
Not even feeling
There-
pressured, it looks like in this situation. Arzine just comfortable.
That
The
is like,
explosion from Bazooka, of course.
that had to
10
be luck.
10
That had to be like, I got jump
Three
scared and
there,
accidentally
and the
shot.
retake again, as you see it on your scoreboard, 2 defuses the past 2 rounds for MIBR to bring it back to even.
You definitely needed some heroic plays for that to happen,
Peanut.
though. And yes, as much as you saw how we were happy on the camp of MIBR and how Bazooka was, this definitely was not a happy look for Furia. Calling this timeout
Oh.
super important here, as you mentioned those 2 defuses coming out for MIBR.
That
It
was
breaks the economy right now for
crazy.
Furia. An opportunity for the defensive
For
side
him,
to
that
take
was luck. I
the
hit those
lead,
daily. No, you
continue to
do.
build the economy and potentially even close this out. It
Sorry, I
looked
meant-
like
yeah,
it was really
yeah, of course
Furia
you
that had that control from the defensive half to
Yeah.
start, but MIBR, they're doing whatever they can. It gets brawly, but that's the beauty of the battle for Brazil, right? At some point, you just know when to swing and know how to fight.
Peanut.
You get this type of scoreline.
Furia again.
We
sorting out
will
nearby where they have
be
a bit, but also combine next round.
locking you out of the room, and you will be everyone else's problem.
MIBR. These last few
Oh,
rounds just
Sin, hold on.
fierce
Last
play.
I checked, you were a lower ranked than
Seems
me.
like they
I
are
would cool it.
unafraid of what is happening.
Their coach is regretting saying that now. That wasn't their coach.
They
That was
talked
just a
about it
streamer,
on the
right? That was
desk.
on their. Oh my god.
Give him time to
That was just
warm
someone on their
up, and
org,
then
I
now
think.
you could see him pop off, and this is what
Doing a watch
clutch
party, right?
situation you saw in that previous round.
Coda,
Multi-kills
thank you
that he's
for the
done this time
3
collapse.
years. Coda, thank you
And
so
the
much.
Furious champ, you don't
Thank
definitely do not want to
you.
see this happen this
Thank
late in the
you.
game.
And this is a mid-round pressure call for them, right? What do we do now? We actually lost our entry and a bit of our initiation. Still have Sova. So how
Thank
do they
you,
roll
Coda.
out of this?
I got a
Looks like
matching
they are still
headband,
comfortable
but I
to go
didn't
towards
put it
mid,
up
but they have to
today.
work together. Spotting Mazine.
Trying to delay a bit now. Molly being thrown on the ground. Snakebite trying to push him out. Mazine gets picked.
Oh, wow.
But RGL still towards A main to support. Backstab. Execution onto the Yahtzee. Now hat being thrown towards B main. That gives the information of where the last two
That was
players
crazy.
are at. So you can't really stick the plant yet. They were afraid of that spray through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
At least they get the economy out for Furia. Oh, nice shot by
Hold on.
Khalil. Right off the wrist, right off the plant. Important battle here.
Play
towards the back
together.
of the
Oh,
spawn. But
jeez.
GCC wins that 1v1. Mirror matchup won by MIBR. Khalil trying to trade it back. There's that run up on the ramp. Guardian left, tap on the spike. It's not planted for him, even though he planted it himself. Has to go for the wide swing. FRZ is there. And just like the story was supposed to happen, just like the script was supposed to happen on the lower buy that you have for Furia, MIBR take the lead.
MIBR take the lead. 3 quick diffuses there. Especially even round 18. Getting through that defensive site to get back into the plant. Oh my gosh.
Wait, how does a pointing elbow turn into a collateral?
That's the thing, is that the millisecond that passed was the final step that required both of them to line up.
You have your.
So it was, he's firing that fast, almost pre-firing, honestly. But still finding them both in the situation where they were trying to double
There's
peek
your toy.
short and wide swing. Operator still for MW0, now operator for Artscene. One of the times we're going to see these guys duel it out with this. As Venom versus Op usually on these rounds. So expect MIBR to stay in their positions until Artscene hits a shot. Same with MW0 and the squad. They're waiting for the pick.
Yeah, it seems that's what the timeout was called there for Furia. It's like, okay, you're also hitting your shots MW0. We have to stop Artzine somehow. Let's go for that op duel. And Artzine always likes to be aggressive, but this time only. It's a slight misread as the push is out from Artzine at middle. He's still staying posted up despite the dash disappearing.
Peek it.
Ready here for a
Peek
shot.
it.
It's for Furia.
Oh no, don't move.
They have to gamble something right now. And because they don't have the Sova with them, it's a walk contact.
Oh my god! Don't
the
ever
edge
listen to
of
me
MIBR.
again.
Great. Does he get out?
Hunter's Fury out on the attack. MW0 gets an entry shot onto Mazine.
Wow.
Finally answered back with the Hunter's Fury, but he's going to be under heavy attack. It
Oh
doesn't matter. One headshot.
my
traded
God.
out by Khalil. Hat now being thrown on the attack.
Get his-
2 versus
oh!
2 door opens up.
Get
As
him!
he turns around, Khalil wins that fight. RGL Meister's now alone.
Oh
And the second pick of the hat,
no!
the second ping of the hat sees him still towards middle, so he's repositioning now back towards
Oh
the spawn.
no!
Explosive action on this round. Seeing how Furia acted as soon as MIBR actually got their first kill, it was Furia, I think, playing towards contact, but also playing, if anything happens, we go. Just kind of using that as a trigger to make the round execute. It has taken MIBR off guard, plants down, operator watching and locked
Bug
on
meows!
the spike.
Oh,
Explosive
thank you
play
so
by
much. I appreciate
As
it.
his wall was used towards
Thank
me.
you.
Oh, what a shot! There's that 1v1. He does see his last opponent, Khalil, repositioned now between the pillars. Snakebite all around.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The defuse and MIBR.
There's no way!
RGL Meister's job
Oh
is to
my
rotate
God!
over as safely as possible.
How
be
did
the
he do
last
that?
guy, Be the one to clutch around.
How did he
We
do
saw it
that?
on the previous map, and we're seeing it again here as he pulls out one of
What?
the biggest rounds of Breeze right now to put MIBR on game point. and
Seven,
keep
make sure
these
you do this
consistent
same exact
rounds,
thing when we
5 in a
play,
row
okay?
Of being able
Oh my
to shut
God.
down the post plants on Furia.
One enemy
Incredible. And a Phantom at that distance as well, being able to double tap.
And the snakebites all around.
That is
we talked about the lack of utility.
insane.
He had to cross over. An important win. They had to win against an operator of all things when MW0 is landing all those shots.
Oh my god, I can't
Gets the
believe.
snakebite for the
I
last
thought
kill,
there was
pushing his
no
opponents
way.
away.
You got to think of it. Artscene pulling out rounds like that. RGL Meister pulling out rounds like that. How does MIBR lose? It's up to Furia, though, on the attacks to make sure they bring it to the third here, and they're going to be right into sight off of this drone.
But the money is
Oh
terrible.
my God,
RGL
it's just-
continues to reign. The first pick onto MW0. It's dwindling down even.
Ooh.
The null
Okay, let's
command
not get
denied.
crazy.
Leonzi answering to 2. Trying to keep it alive for Furia. Door now being open. Important kills. FRZ never heard it.
Hello?
Opportunity now to stay alive. You left Havoc to die. The flank
Guys,
from
I don't want to be
Arson
mean,
to
but
Conan.
what the fuck are you doing?
Now Liazzi hides within the pit. A
Sorry,
retake is gonna be
respectfully.
very difficult with the operator. JZZ has a recon dart. Force it across.
Uh-oh.
Dream still alive for Furia. JZZ in a clutch attempt.
Damn, wow, that's crazy.
They're gonna let the pit down here for Furia. Holding back towards the outside, wasting that clock down. Decay, the peak, snake bite. Trying to get it halfway.
He's bugged.
Once
What?
again. Up and down we go on the HP.
You guys saw that bug, right?
Forcing out the players
Did you
down.
see his HP?
But that clock is ticking down.
You saw that?
Positioning Khalil with a crucial kill onto what? How did he get the kill?
What happened there?
We never heard
Look at
that
the
before.
HP. He could have stuck
And
that. That'd been crazy.
Unfortunately, is another mistake in this game.
I think that
I'd
paints the
stick
picture
that.
of just how chaotic things are
I'm just
right
different
now.
like that.
How easy it is to tunnel
Oh,
on
it's
a
not a bug?
situation
Oh.
just to get that last kill of the round, to make sure it's a 13, to make sure you run away with this elimination
Bugged me
match in
out.
2. And it's
Cool.
just overwhelming the players right now, and we're seeing the errors. Khalil, however, able to pick it up, keep Furia alive. And
What
Havoc
happened there then?
feeling good about that one as well. 2016 on top. We just saw him on
Holy
your screen. We're gonna get a pause here. Coming in is MIBR.
The decay of the pit is going away, so HP goes back up. Then the molly makes it go back down, so the HP
This is
stuck.
insane. That was such a broken buy that you had for Furia, and Guardians crossing over. A pit
But,
was
like,
up. Somehow
wouldn't you
they were
just
able to
be
get
like-
that plant down. Everything was good
don't
for
get it.
MIBR to start off the round. They got first blood with a great positioning from Arzine. Now
That's
at
not a
this
glitch.
point, the
Well,
flip-
I know, but
the script's
at
been
some point,
flipped on the other end where MIBR
pit
is
was
the one
down.
with a much lower bind. Just before we went into the
Oh, I
timeout,
see.
you saw that
I see what
Econ
you-
was pretty low.
oh, I see what you're
to
saying.
see
Yeah,
if
okay, it's not a
on the
glitch.
defensive side, MIBR
I'm-
can still bring an
I'm finally
operator no
getting
matter
it,
what.
I
But
think.
this
There it is.
skill right here,
I get it.
pivotal moment right now in this series that could potentially keep Furia alive.
Dueling operators once again. MW Zera and Artisan there. Look at this. The Ops 2 buying down to almost 0 on the accounts. The economy is the last round. Unless we can get to OT here. Both buys from teams. It's just Furia not looking to pressure right away. Seeing if they can get any tells from Util, from MIBR.
Well, they got a rough
See where
buy.
they might be
low-key.
positioned.
And it's the mind games we talked about for Furia's side. Will an operator come out from
Three-
Arzine? Will they try to go
two
for
Guardians,
an
a
unfortunate with
Bulldog,
that instant util that came out
half
towards the middle
shields
to start
on
things off on
everyone.
the attack to see if MIBR is going to try to push for that control. Instead, we're playing extremities for the defensive side. Furia, they still have to try to create something, some sort of opportunity here to get a sight. But for both of these teams, I think
No
it's,
one peeks.
you're starting to see a little bit of fear, a little bit of hesitation. There's not too much of that pressure and that confidence in round number 24.
Both playing to win, but also playing to not lose. It slows down things. a
Sometimes
lot.
that makes you lose the game, though.
Yeah, it does. It does. You cannot
Bug Meows,
hesitate.
what did you
You have
get?
to be very sure about everything. This
Right here.
Oh, he saw the
Playing
op. He
with
saw the
no
op.
information, rotating across, and a smart play there by Conan to jump spot
Yep.
and bait out
Move
the off
back.
shot. Yet,
There you go.
Furia still wants to fight this.
30 seconds left.
Hey, off shot's been hit around.
Not this time. Shot dart to stop him. The lineup though from RGL. That's 2 to fall. I have not seen what the support away
Oh
from the
my
bridge.
god.
Up to NW0 and Conan. The push forward. NW0 left. Against the
Oh
world.
my god.
Trying to keep it alive, but it won't happen. JZZ with the pick. The Battle of Brazil belongs to MIBR.
It's time.
An incredible 2-map series from
Ooh,
both
I'm nervous.
teams, showing adaptation, showing a few new strats. And we'll keep
Odzino,
the adaptation
thank you
of the
so
strategies
much.
in game because we do see them still running the same
Bug Meows, I
compositions
love
as
that
before,
book.
but
I
to
love that book. I love
comfortability.
that book.
If it's comfort, that's how they're going to find the win. And MIBR had
Oh
comfort
my God.
in plays. You have to shout out Arzine. You have to shout out RGL.
I'm so
Meister.
scared, you guys.
FRZ
I'm
on the
so
flanks
scared.
absolutely incredible play around the board to make sure this was a 2-game victory. Because I thought we were going to 3, honestly, the way it was going back and forth.
Even it looked like it was going one-sided on that second map, though, for Furia there. They had such a strong defensive start, even as we're criticizing Havoc on his results yesterday against NRG, to want to play this map again, saying, we got the reps in, let's play this one, we can get it done. And unfortunately there for them, it's MIBR, as you see on the screen right now, that's able to topple Furia
that was
and
crazy,
show
you
that
guys.
throughout the offseason, there
Holy.
are switches that came through. Now that you
Really
have
good response
more
that guy
players coming in,
oh my
new
God, is he
Agility
getting
Mazine,
cooked right now?
and Art Scene with the way that he's
Is he
shooting
getting
with the
cooked right
operator,
now?
that
Oh
they
no.
have a recipe for success to go deep in the Americas.
Oh, I love a good
this year.
team
That's
photo.
a great point. A big shout out to Mazine to come into a new team, have the calls
Yoo-hoo.
that really work with this squad to help them excel in
Oh,
the
that poor
positions
guy.
they need to
Come
be
on,
in,
I mean,
because the players aren't going to be in the right spot unless they're getting those mid-round calls, unless they're ready to be in position on the lurks that we see coming to fruition in the
You're
the
pinked
W
out? I am. Here, hold on.
for the side of MIBR.
And one more time, when Des was mentioning you're playing against each other for such a long time, a regional battle between MIBR and Furia, like those moments where you would think, okay, there's no utility being used on the attack, there's nothing left. When they go for these rotates, they go for the jumpings to bait out the shots, they know exactly both of these teams how they're playing, how they play against each other, which is why we see such a close series and close results on the first 2 matches.
See, now I got a
because
headband.
it becomes a mind game. It's almost, you don't really care about the compositions and the maps that you're playing. When you're playing at this style against 2 teams that really know each other, it's as if you're playing Ascent every map.
Right, absolutely. and looking at how they've been playing, we do still have to say goodbye to Furia
Goodbye,
as
Furia.
they exit the kickoff tournament at this point.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm sick.
Unfortunately there for Furia, but at least the road ends for Madrid, but there's still, I see some flash in the pan, right?
Absolutely.
Havoc finally finding his groove here on the second matchup against MIBR. I can't wait to see what they can bring here. I mean, they have now, what, another month and a half to start prepping for April. But now it's time to toss to the floor with Elizabeth for the Horizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, boys. I ask every time, give it up for RGL Meister.
What a clutch.
Insane performance. Pada Benz.
Obrigado.
The first thing I have to ask you is, what is your mentality in an elimination match like this going into it?
Parabéns pela vitória.
I should try tennis. I agree. I think I'd be really good at it.
Encara isso, essa coisa da
Do you
eliminação.
think I'd be good at tennis?
É sempre uma pressão a mais, né? A gente sabia que se a gente perdesse, a gente ia ficar 2 meses sem jogar, por exemplo. Mas a gente também sabia que a gente treinou muito, estávamos muito bem preparados. Embora o adversário era muito forte, a gente confiou até o fim e saímos com a vitória.
It was a lot of pressure. We knew that if we lost, we would be like 2 months without playing. So that adds a lot to it. Plus, the Furia is a very good team, but we worked to get this victory today.
I only know
You did.
how to play.
I do have to ask you about your clutch. Just talk me through what was going through your mind and how did you feel when you won that round?
Vamos falar do clutch que você fez. O que
have
estava
to pee
passando ali
again.
na
I'll be
sua
right
cabeça?
back, chat.
Como é que foi aquele round?
Ali eu tava bem tranquilo, pra ser sincero. Eu já imaginava a posição dos meus adversários. Então eu só fui confiante e no fim eu saí com a vitória desse clutch também. Só na base da confiança.
I was very confident at that point. I knew where they would be. So I was just doing my thing, and I was very confident from the beginning.
Yes, and I'm gonna bring up something that was brought up during the halftime interview. Furia's Otsuka said that, just because it's just MIBR. I'm gonna give you the floor to respond to that.
O Tsuka falou durante o intervalo ali, é só MIBR. O que você acha disso?
É normal essa provocação dos adversários, mas a resposta tá aí nesse final de jogo.
Well, this is normal. Like your rivals say things about you, but that's normal, and the results are here now.
You did win. You are the winner against Furia. And one last question: do you have any message for the opponents you will be facing moving forward?
Alguma mensagem para os próximos times que vocês vão enfrentar?
Cara, a mensagem é que nós estamos sempre muito bem preparados, sempre treinando e que a qualquer momento a gente pode vir buscar essa vaga em Madrid. É pra ter medo da gente.
Well, we are always working and we are ready, and just be careful because we're coming for that spot in Madrid.
Well, Good luck to the rest of you. And can we give it up one more time for RGL Meister? An incredible performance. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
But stay right there because we have a heck of a match coming up. It is Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. But stay right there.
Yes! I feel like I'm at the Jersey Shore. I got the headband. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Wait, Chap has a Bronco?
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken
What's wrong with the Bronco?
I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new
Shelby.
Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI
Finn
on them.
just goes, wait, Chap, which is one of our friends, has a Bronco with the throwing up face.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
Sin.
I gotta trade this
Shelby
New
has
and
a
existing
Bronco.
customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new
Oh,
Galaxy
she's
S24
pissed.
Plus watch and tablet. All on us.
no.
That's up to $1,800
I'm
in
sensing
value.
some
Only on
trouble in
Verizon.
paradise with you two. Sin fumbling. You look like you jazzercise. Oh my god, yeah, I do. Oh my god, that's so fun. She needs to trade that garbage straight away. Oh, wow. Huh? On this one? Right after she got it? Were you parked like at the store? She was parked and then someone put a card, like a business card. It was like, we buy junk cars. 2 weeks after she got it. She was like, wow, thank you. I forgot about that. That's actually so fucked up. Holy shit, I'm nervous. We haven't gotten to do a 100T Valo watch party in a minute. Oh, Coda, I went and put it on, see? Now I'm like a jazz, they said I look like I do jazzercise, which is perfect. I didn't know that was what I was going for, but now that I see it, I'm like, yeah, that's actually exactly what I was going for. Does Shelby like Mercedes? She went. So she doesn't mind. Your dress looked amazing for the Streamer Awards. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, he said good trash cars. Oh, there you go. Oh! Get off of that pillow if you're gonna eat it. So what's good with her place? That shit ruined or what? So essentially flooded. She's currently moved out. Almost. They wanted her to move back in. And she's like, well, no, not without like an inspection. Like there was literally water coming out of her walls. So she's like, no. And they were like, we sealed it. Like it's fine. They're like, it's not gonna flood again. She goes in there and this is literally all like, yo, he said there's gonna be mad mold in the drywall. That's what we said.
Sentinels are a really good team. They
We're
had a
like,
really close match against Loud. They're gonna be really
and
hard
this
to
is
beat,
just
so
straight up in there. Imagine in the floor and in the walls.
There is that swing out the ult, and 9-point cryo, and 100
I cannot believe that they tried to make her move back in there. I'm like,
is coming off a world championship. It's been a long off season though, so we'll see like what he brings. We'll see how 100 Thieves moves.
He's definitely lighting the mood for sure. He's a really funny guy. He's like kind of the spearhead when it comes to aggression.
oh. I feel like they need that. Like, I feel like he's good for them. They need that hype. They need that.
Really stacking us now. Tens, what a ridiculous move from him. There's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it. It's a masterclass.
We're gonna have to come out swinging now. Every match is do or die.
Welcome back to day 4 of VCT America's Kickoff. Golden Boy here once again alongside Mimi and Athena. Almost blanked out on that one because, well, look, the only reason why I'm just going to be up front, I told you so. Just going to say it. But that's a conversation
oh my
for
God,
another
Mink,
day.
are you so
All
scared?
eyes, though, are going to be focused on the matchup at hand as it is going to be another clout battle. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. And this is going to be a really fun match, and it probably is going to be a nightmare for social media managers, maybe a dream.
No, this is going to be an absolute nightmare.
This time, match of the millennium.
The millennium.
Hold on, I'm going to take a
It
sip.
is
Match of the millennium.
North American matchup between these two guys, and it is so important today because it is an elimination game. We just heard it in that interview. You lose here, you have quite a while to sit at home and watch teams play in Madrid before you get a chance to kick off the season.
Yeah, it's definitely a heartbreaker for sure if you are out of the tournament here. And we have to say goodbye to Furia, but there's one more team today that we're going to have to say goodbye to, and it's either going to be Sentinels or 100 Thieves. Let's go ahead, though, and dive into this matchup. And the matchup history. Now, these teams, the players on the team, different.
Sorry, guys. Can you guys
but the
move out of the way a little
organizations,
bit?
very familiar with one another. And some of these players have also clashed against one another as their representatives of these orgs as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think coming off of this offseason and knowing that all these players have played against each other together, they've seen each other in the server many, many times. Similar to the Brazilian matchup, it feels like this is going to be the North American matchup. They've faced each other multiple times. It's been very back and forth, and everything has just been kind of, interesting to watch. And of course, both these teams, crazy clout around them, and I think that's super important too.
And last year, both times, Sentinels got the better of 100 Thieves. Those two matches were critical junctures in 100 Thieves season, kind of ending in the disappointment that it did for 2023. But both these squads have really reinvented themselves.
Whole new
picking
look.
up a world champion in IGL, 400 Thieves. Sentinels also picking up new players, really affirming their identity with John QT now as an IGL. But both these teams lost very close matches against great teams, but they both lost, and only one of them can continue in this lower bracket. This group is brutal.
Yeah, these roster changes, I'd love to touch up on how both these teams added some sort of crazy, change of roster because they added these, voices and these personalities. And I think that it actually does really change. I feel like a lot of people don't know that about rosters. If you don't have these voices and these personalities, it does change the environment. But again, they will have a lot of obstacles because like you said earlier, they didn't look good. I'll be honest, they did not look good last year. And I think that coming into this, they do have a little bit more pressure. And I think facing off of another America's team, like a North American team, it's a little bit of rough.
I think when we talk about pressure, there's the pressure you put on yourself, there's the pressure the fans put on you, and there's the pressure from your organization. And I think for these two teams, this is where that fan pressure and that organizational pressure, you're playing for such a big name on the other side. That's where
I am not
really
putting any
mounts,
pressure on them at all.
especially in an elimination match.
Me with 100 T painted on my face.
Even the social media managers are feeling the pressure as well, right? I mean, you got some tweets out there. It's a tough one. The haters said we couldn't do it, and it turns out they were right. Good call from the haters. I mean, hey, man, truer words have never been spoken, I guess, in that particular instance. But, jokes aside and what we've seen from both of these teams, I think that there's a lot of positives to pull away from this. As you had mentioned, the matchups were close. We were seeing new looks, more vocal presence from some of these players like Celsius as well as Lucio. It was great.
Yeah, and for my money, to narrow in on Sentinels here, they lost 0-2 to Loud, but I really think there was opportunities to win that, and I'm not really disappointed by what I saw. Loud brought out this new comp that you've never really scrimmed or played against. It was very well thought through, and Sentinels, to their credit, were able to adapt and make it a close game. And Kaplan put out a tweet regarding that matchup saying, GG, 0-2 to Loud, well played, that the Ascent comp was really that issue, that it was tough to be able to
that
win
shit
their
says
pick.
Tool
and
on
after going
Twitter?
onto your opponent's map pick,
No,
you
it
have
doesn't.
no idea what they're going to be playing. If they had
Wait,
just
what?
won that close first map, I really do think there is a world
Oh
where
my-
Sen could have taken that series.
And that was because of innovation from Sada, right? Like, we were seeing him
Bro,
just
oh, I'm
go out there
oh,
and
this is-
cook up something
I
really
can't
unique.
win. I can't
I don't know if
win.
you're necessarily going to get the same thing here, potentially, but, you know, stranger things have happened.
I feel like the adaptation time that it took for them to get back into that is definitely what affected their series. So I 100% agree. I feel like if it went to a third map, it could have been a different series. And so I'm excited to see how they play and kind of how they learn to adapt. But moving on to that, like, you know, I think 100 Thieves did pretty
Guys,
well
I don't
too.
understand.
I don't know.
It's hard. It's hard.
I don't want to be like a North American like fangirl right now, but I feel
Everyone's saying
It's your one
Tool.
opportunity.
I genuinely feel like both
Oh
these teams
my
had
God.
those games. They had it like right
It's
under
not-
their fingertips. They were ready to kind of take these, and obviously we've had
On
a lot of these
stream,
changes, and
it
we've had a
does
lot of these,
not
you know,
say
issues where they're just
Tool.
facing
Leave
new
me
comps. It was just
alone.
an adaptation period that they couldn't figure out, and I feel like if it just came down to same comp versus same comp, maybe there would have been something.
I think that looking at the opening matches, Lev and Loud, I'm rating
You
them
still
as
sim?
both top 3
Yay.
teams in the league. Both these teams had very tough opening matches, and they both lost to
Diana,
Innovation
thanks
in the
for the 6
offseason. I do
months.
think that's
Thank
the name
you.
of the game in this tournament,
Thank
coming up with
you,
new
thank you
gimmicky
very
cups, catching your
much.
opponent off guard, and that's exactly what happened to both these squads. But their ability to
But
still stay in
first-
those games and adapt
Let me
and keep
take
it relatively
Oh, this-
close
this might-
is
this
enough
might
for
be
me
my
to have
luck.
confidence that, honestly, whichever one of these teams continues on could really have a chance in that rematch.
I wish our team
I
colors
think
were
we are
pink.
100% looking at contenders here. It goes without saying, but wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, actually,
thank
it's
you
been
so much for the
15 minutes,
6
and we
months.
have to talk about tens. So it's Tens Watch.
We don't have to talk about him every time, just because he's a popular player.
Mimi, we made a graphic,
Tens
okay?
Watch?
His face is here. We have to talk about him.
That is Tens.
All right? He
I
paid
can't
for
look
this
away.
space. He did not, by the way. I just want to get that
transfixed.
out of the way right away. All right. Jokes aside, though, serious tone while we see Tens' giant face behind us.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing we need to
I
talk
just
about
don't
is
wanna
how he's
deal with it
changed
anymore.
his role. Mimi is just entranced
enamored.
by this. But yeah, Tens, I
Lost
mean,
it.
changing his role, I think it was a
Look
big,
at him.
big deal.
I love this guy.
I like
Mimi,
his glasses.
get away from the screen. You're going to
love this
affect your
guy.
eyes. Get away.
He's so good. He's playing Omen now, and he's still good.
He's still
He
good.
Don't
is
you
so
love
good.
that?
I do, actually. I've been a big fan of this because I think, like, for
Oh,
a
I saw
professional
that,
player,
Sin. That was so funny.
Oftentimes you see
Guys,
them
I
kinda
give up
just,
on the-
like,
I give up
take
on
a,
my
what's the
headband.
phrase,
I
like a
can't
square
make it
peg
work
into a
right
round
now.
hole,
It's
right?
too much
Just
work.
force the issue. Whereas here, though, I think it's Tens being wise enough to be like, hey, let me drop back because there's more value that I can give you elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's taken that role and kind of run with it because when you're in that controller role, you get like the duality of being able to play for yourself. You can play aggressively, you can play passively, you can kind of make sure that you're holding down
Where are they
sides.
going?
I'm sorry, this zoom in is hilarious. I feel like he's just staring me down as
He
I'm
is.
talking about it.
He is.
I
He's
just wanna-
watching you.
He's
I know, I
all-knowing.
just want to say your Omen is great. Like, I think you're doing
Just
great.
yeah, talk to him.
Yeah,
Tens, I really like your Omen. I think that it makes more sense for you because the dive role I think he's always struggled with on attacking side, getting the entries. Letting Zekin have that role instead, I think is great for him. And the flexibility, the team has really shown to enable him to still be a great individual player on this.
We're moving on.
Anyway,
He's perfect. He's perfect.
All right, guys. But here's the thing, though. Cryo is in a very similar situation as well.
Is he gone? I
Told you
can't
so.
focus.
oh, he's gone. You're good. You're good.
Cryo's in a very similar situation as well,
Yeah.
right? Where he's also stepping into a different role. He was the ace player for his teams in the past, right? We know about his amazing run back on like XSET, and then they brought him onto 100 Thieves to be that high impact player.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get that output from him throughout the season, kind of, sorta. And now he decides, let's make some moves here. And I think this is also another great decision as well.
Yeah, I mean, now he's on that controller role, and he still has the duality to play that jet when needed. And I think on both as Brimstone, as Jet, as Astra. He managed
the flexibility.
to put up numbers. He really showed that he was as flexible of a player and as strong.
Damn,
as a player
okay,
as
Split.
he is on Duelist.
Wow,
And just
he
look
did
at these
great on
numbers.
Astra.
I actually think that there is this direct comparison between the two, because for both Tens and Cryo, I felt like there was a lot of moments where they were in a rut last year.
Yeah.
They're playing the same role, they're doing the same things, they're being sent in and dying first, and the team's not following up. And now this year, both squads have reinvented themselves, put their ace player onto a role where they can focus more on being an anchor, being a strong individual, and not always having to be that dive role that really leads to a lot of inconsistency. Both these squads have great dive players who can slot into that. With Asuna and Zekken, for my money, two of the best 5 Raze players that we have, period, in Valorant. They're both excellent on those roles. So being able to give these guys a bit of a backseat where they can still frag and find a more consistent role on the team, I think is a great direction that we've been waiting for a very long time.
Yeah, if I'm entering a site, I definitely want him throwing the flashes and having my back, right? So that definitely has to feel pretty good for them.
How good they are as aimers and as players really makes sense being that second entry sometimes when Tens goes over to the KO. It really is just getting consistency out of your stars. Your best aimer doesn't always have to be dashing in and being flashy to be good.
I mean, they also end up being put into these positions more often where they're in those clutch scenarios, which like sometimes, you know, when you're in the Duelist and you're going in first, you don't get to necessarily be part of the
I'm
action.
pretty happy if Cryo's in the clutch.
That's a guy I definitely want last alive, you know what I mean? LMS 1v2, give it to him, you know?
Seriously. So when you're going, you're taking all the crosshairs away from the rest of your team. You're kind of left in a situation where you have these kind of star players left to
Let's
kind
get
of
a
clutch
move
it up
on.
and win the round for your team and play those pulse plans. And I think allowing these players who are really great aimers, one, but also extremely smart players to be left alone in these clutches, I think that also is such a big impact for the team.
And that actually it really helps us transition to the intelligence that the 100 Thieves roster brought in, bringing in a world champion with Busio as well as Zix. You got yourself some champs there to back you up. You got vocal leaders in the comms, and on top of that, you got a guy who genuinely can frag out when he wants to. He is a fragging IGL.
Yeah, he's excellent as a player. I love the agent pool he's rocking. I was a fan of his Gecko that we got to see in their debut. But what I really think about when I think Busio is the vibes. This guy is a vibes merchant. He is wheeling and dealing for everyone. And if there was one issue with 100 Thieves last year, they were a stagnant swamp.
And this guy, they looked stressed out last year. And this time around, Boosie's out there smiling, chilling, vibing out, playing with his gut.
Look at his hair. He literally is Gecko. He is Gecko. And I think the way that he is playing and the way that he's allowing this team to kind of thrive around him. I mean, look at this.
Is so
looking at his picture, making a joke
like,
in the middle matches. Yeah, he's like, damn.
It really reminds me of Zelsis on the other side. Both these teams have players who are such strong emotional leaders. And Zelsis isn't the IGL, but he does in that way fill a very similar role to Busio. I feel like the comparisons between these teams are never ending. You have Tenzin Cryo, you have the two vibiest players in the league, you have orgs with high expectations, which makes it crazy that one of them is getting eliminated this early on.
Is that what
we knew that this group was just hell, right? It was a tough group. This was the circumstances that they find themselves in here, but boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat. Now, earlier on, we did speak with Busio about the transition from world champion to a whole new squad.
Is it that
go
bad?
and take a look.
Come on!
Yeah, definitely bittersweet to leave the EG team. Winning a world championship is like, there's been 15 players in all of Valorant's 4-year history that got to do that. So being among those 15 is absolutely incredible. I get goosebumps to this day thinking about it. And I just hope for the future that I can do something like that, if it's at a Masters, a Champs, a regular season championship.
I did it this time, too.
I just hope I can bring it to 100T to make the fans proud, to make my teammates proud. And I just want to be regarded as just one of the best players of all time. Really early on in my career still, so I'm going to strive for that every season to just win another championship.
He's just a guy that wants to be regarded as one of the greatest players of all time. That's it. It's a simple thing to ask for. Casual ask. But we do want to let everyone know at home, by the way, that we do have a mouse issue on the stage, so we are going to get that sorted, and hopefully we'll be into the game quickly. But we thank you for being patient with us. So let's continue the conversation here, because one individual that we did not talk about, who, by the way, is also a world champion, it's Saucy. Been there, done that. Talk about Saucy. This guy, you know, it's It's rough only just because you see Sassy still hasn't been able to get a win on Sova, which is heartbreaking, but he's so good.
I mean,
Odzino, I've been loving it, but not once my
the way that he is playing has been phenomenal. His support utility, his Odin usage, as we see, just being so annoying and being so prominent as that Sova player. It's actually crazy that he hasn't won as Sova yet, but I think that is something that he totally brings to the team. I mean, his ACS on Sova is insane.
Bye, Cass. I hope you had a great day.
Oh, but
counterpoint.
I've been liking it until it flooded my best friend Shelby's apartment.
Sky on Split,
Then
and
it
I
kinda
was not a
killed the
fan of the way
vibe.
he
But
was
I think
using
we've
his
learned that
utility.
Solo Sky on Split is they can be
Yes,
hit or
but to
miss.
talk more about it, on the defensive side, he was really
Hey,
using his flashes only on these extremities, dogging
You are
through,
being
sometimes
evil.
doubling down on that util, playing how you would used to play Sky.
Very
But with the
2023 of you.
changes, with those flashes no longer refreshing, I really don't
Guys,
think you can
she's
play
eating
like
my
that
pillow.
anymore. And Sentinels was losing
She's
out
like
on
a little
being able to
piranha.
successfully play retakes,
Yeah.
and losing that split map, I think lost in that series because of the surprise.
We literally saw it in the last
Yeah,
series.
well, we saw greatness from Sentinels at moments in their matchup. I think the draft picking into that solo Sky comp on Split and some of the mistakes being made there, especially
to update
around
title.
losing eco rounds,
Ooh,
winnable
do I have
rounds
any
like that man-up
moderators?
situations is what lost them that series, and they really are going to need to tighten that up and reevaluate how they want to be playing these maps if they want to win today.
Yeah, I mean, their fundamentals is one of the biggest things that I feel like, you know, we talked about MIBR Furia and having those fundamentals and having those star players, and I feel like coming into this, we have the firepower, we have the
all the tools are
we
there.
have all the tools. It's just a matter of making sure that those fundamentals are set, making sure that util is ready for your team, that we're taking the retakes seriously, we have a plan and we're ready to go, instead of just kind of like this weird, like, kind of ego war where everyone's trying to like peak.
And I don't think we're going to get that, though. I actually think that we're going to see two teams try and outsmart one another because they know what's on the other side of that
just
stage.
look at the IGL
You have
in
to.
the server, right?
Yeah.
John QT, I've been a big fan of this guy since like 2021 when he was with Ghost Gaming. He is such a good caller. I think he really has a finger on the pulse of the game. And I thought his mid-run and some of the adaptations they did make in that series were good. On the other side, though, for 100 Thieves, you always have to respect Busio.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Busio. He just won a world championship. I think there will be a fun match of the minds here.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be
Oh, I'm
explosive.
so
I think it'll be fun.
nervous.
I think we'll see a lot more defaulting for them to kind of pick apart and like understand how the other team is playing, and then finally ending towards what they want to do. However, I do want to say that I feel like both these teams have fully understood that they need to be ready for every situation, because coming off of those first games where they had those weird comps that they couldn't really adapt to, it's like I wonder if they're going to be ready, prepared mentally to kind of go into a game ready to adapt, or if they're kind of taking this game as like, oh, it's Sentinels, oh, it's 100 Thieves, we played against them before, like we know how they play.
Absolutely, but I don't think you can know how 100 Thieves play. They had some interesting ideas in their debut matchup, locking in the Gecko Fade on 2 different maps, and I think really committing into the Gecko, the kind of double initiator, the changes to the meta coming into
We have to
this
see
year.
it today.
I think it's good, and I want to see more of that. I think Zix and Busio are a duo that is going to be really creative, coming up with these ideas for new compositions to test out. So Sentinels, just like it was against Loud, I think this is really going to be a test today about adaptation. You play against a surprising comp, you play against something you didn't expect. How do you bounce back from that and find the call in the middle of the round?
Only thing, and it just something to stew on that I think just, I remember from, I think it was when we saw 100 Thieves play was,
Is every EG member on a team?
Busio and Zix have a
Yeah,
very
I think
specific
so. That
way
one,
of how
yeah.
they think
I mean,
about the game.
EG's still
so long, I think, as
a
everyone
team,
else
no?
is on board with that specific way, this 100 Thieves team can very well be cooking in this series, but it's going to be awesome either way. Now, the thing is, folks, is that here at VCT Americas, we are not afraid to ask the tough, hard-hitting questions. Questions like, how do you eat a kiwi? Right?
Like an apple.
That's a tough one.
What?
Just go to the video.
Oh, hell no.
Unbelievable.
If there's kiwis on the screen, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, okay. They're just talking
Kiwi, a
about
fruta? Cara, essa pergunta é estranha, mas, tipo, corta no meio, tira a casca e como.
Oh, this one's controversial. Ooh, I think I'm kind of vicious with the kiwis. I literally just cut it up.
I'm vicious.
I eat a kiwi. I don't eat kiwi, so I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
I no como kiwi.
I don't even know. I don't even remember what a kiwi looks like, I'm gonna be honest.
I think you cut it in half and use a spoon to scoop out the insides. I'm not sure.
I'll cut it into fourths, pick it up by like the skin side.
Probably just bite it.
I don't eat that much fruit. I also don't drink water. I don't know how I'm alive though.
So when I eat kiwi, I eat the,
He's just
the
like
fuzz
me.
as well. It has fiber.
I just eat it like an apple.
And then
Like an apple?
You know what I mean? Your lips close on it, and then you leave the peel, and then you throw away the peel.
Yo me lo comía con todo.
You
ahí,
eat the
todo.
skin?
A
Oh my god.
Me lo comía con los pelos, con todo.
All I learned
I
is
drink
that
water. I
people
drink
just
lots of
need
water.
to eat their damn fruits.
But I don't eat fruit.
Why do you think it is? Because he eats kiwis like that.
Why do you eat? You don't eat a kiwi like an apple, Mimi.
Stop eating the fur.
Yeah, don't
It's
eat the fur. That's
It's
disgusting.
texture. It's a new
Can you take the sticker
experience.
off at least?
Yes.
Overall, it's concerning. It's concerning. All right, guys. Well, listen, our coaches are ready to go.
Yes!
We have our map picks and bans.
Oh, shit.
So let's go ahead and see where we're going for this epic confrontation between 100 Thieves and Sentinels.
Sentinels, Thieves, welcome to the map pick band. We're gonna coin toss to pick Team A or Team B. If it's this side, Thieves will be Team A and Sentinels will be Team B. If it's this side, Sentinels will be A and Thieves will be B, okay? Alright, so that means Thieves gonna be A and Sentinels gonna be B. Yep. Thieves, you have the first map band.
Sunset.
Sunset. Sentinels, you have map band.
Icebox.
Icebox.
Okay.
And your map pick.
Lotus.
Lotus. And your side.
Pick attack.
Attack. And your map pick.
Pick bind.
Bind.
Whoa.
Thieves, your side pick.
Did you see his face? He goes,
Attack.
Attack, okay.
is that really good for us?
And
Because
these
he
are
looked
map band?
hyped. Why did he look hyped? Or is that bad for us?
Breeze.
Breeze.
Nice.
Sentinels,
Okay,
your
we don't
map
want
band.
breeze.
Stay innocent. Go to split.
Yep, sounds good. And your side?
Okay.
100 Thieves.
Defense.
Defense?
Split, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for split. Okay, let's run again. So
Split!
Thieves ban Sunset, Sentinels ban Icebox. Thieves pick Lotus with Sentinels on attack. Sentinels ban Bind, or sorry, pick Bind and Thieves on attack. Thieves ban Breeze, Sentinels ban Ascent, and the default map is split with Thieves on defense. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Thanks. Good luck, guys.
Oh.
Okay, bye, Keldon.
He's so away.
Elimination game of Kickoff is finally here.
They were standing for that.
Are you ready?
Bye, Keldon. He comes back. Woo! Yes! Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, good, guys, we're in the huddle. What should we say? What should we say? He said all maps. I don't know what that meant, but he said all maps.
Always the loudest city. Give it up for your Sentinels!
There's definitely, yeah, for sure, 7, for sure. He's a fish! Polite clap. That's not true, Sin. I'm right here. Is it for Kaide? Oh, that's cute. Little fish. Oh, we don't get in this one?
Throughout off the offseason, all eyes were on these two storied organizations and what moves they were going to make. And coming into this one, everyone wanted to see the clash. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, and we are finally getting it.
It's the two orgs with the highest expectations. It's two star players turning to new roles in rebuilt rosters. It is going to be
You're a
clash,
paid
but
fan.
only one
I'd
of
be a
them
fan
can
even if I
continue
wasn't
on and
paid.
survive in this lower bracket, which is crazy. This group is so tough to call, and this veto, Mirna, is so interesting. I think we're gonna get an opportunity to see what 100 Thieves is cooking. They've already really been committed to these ideas around the Gecko fade, and we
He's
get
already
Lotus,
typing.
Bind,
He's
and
already
Split.
typing his
You like to
shit.
bet on all three.
He's shit talking.
I love all 3 of these maps. I think going into this Lotus, I'm gonna be so excited if I do get to see that Gecko fade combo. Only because if I see another solo Sky, I'm gonna lose it. I think especially on Lotus with these new changes, the Sky changes, the flash, and it's impossible to have a solo Sky.
What would be the
Chamber?
alternative to...
He's on Chamber?
I love the idea of having Gecko.
Did I just see
fade.
Chamber?
I love the idea of having double initiator. I don't know if it's 100% gonna happen, but I need to see.
Hold on.
Especially with Boosty on that hit.
Absolutely. I think Gecko is so good on this map. You pair him up with any flash initiator.
Got my
You can even
100T
do it with
jock
the
strap
Sky,
on as
and
we
it
speak.
is good.
Okay, really
Most
make
teams will probably still consider
Hello?
that double control.
Mods, can we get a prediction
Love
going?
running Viper really helps you out at late.
Dodge, thanks for the 55 months, Dodge.
In the offseason, willing to sacrifice that.
You know what, Mink? I
for the
respect
double
it. I
initiator,
respect
just
it.
because the Gecko initiator combo is so strong right now. And ooh, I see a chamber.
There's a chamber
Who
there?
is it?
Chamber? No
Who
Gecko?
is it? It's
Yes!
Gecko. He's back, baby.
Oh my. Both teams running a no flash comp other than Omen.
And
But
Boosie,
no flash.
Boosie dyed his hair and everything.
This is just the Fnatic comp of last year that Sentinels is running. It is a time-proven composition that still very much works on this map.
Wait, I love
Giving up
this.
the Killjoy to
Wait, I
lock
love
in
our
the
comp
chamber
right now.
for Cryo. That is going to be so exciting to
Wait,
watch.
I
It's
love our
100 Thieves
comp.
Sentinels. Only one can survive.
That's right.
We don't have KJ, but I actually don't. I actually don't mind it as much. I think.
Round. Riot Games Arena, make some noise as we send it over to your casters.
Wait. Hold on.
Everybody's been waiting for a match like this for quite some time. Elimination here between these two teams. One match to decide whether you continue to fight for Madrid or you're going to be waiting on the bench on the sidelines for over a month, watching everyone else have fun.
Last year, we were kind of bookended by 100 Thieves.
Oh, I'm
Sentinels
nervous.
games. In week 1 and then in LCQ, both are like really big matches. The one in LCQ and an elimination game similar to this. It really does feel inevitable. All roads lead to this matchup.
Oh my god,
they
I feel
played
sick.
against each other so many times.
I think I'm more nervous
but
than the
not with
players.
These specific iterations of the rosters.
Poison, I didn't think about
These
it.
compositions are interesting. Teams
I
defaulting
didn't think it
towards
would be
what
backwards
Fnatic
because I
did
thought I
last
did it
year
right.
with the fade instead of the Sky after the nerfs. But I love the chamber pick. I really feel like
I love the
teams can
chamber
make
as
this
well.
work. And when you have someone like Cryo on the squad, why not?
Oh, wow, that's great by Asuna.
He just went for the AWP at the start of the round. He just trusted that his utility was good enough to keep the attackers back.
No heals though.
To get the
10
pistol round
HP.
started.
We can manage.
First kill going in the direction of Sentinels. Towards C, anticipating a refight here. You can see that's why Tens is holding that paranoia. Now they set their sights over towards the side.
My stream keeps lagging.
He's got a lot to do here with the orb up. To stop in the plans of Sentinels.
Did the rain?
Now here we go.
Mason and I snuck our way into their table. There you go, bang! There you go!
That was a right click. Blaming an easy one apparently from that range. Still, you will
okay,
the
okay.
medium and eventually with the jump spot. They're
Shit,
going to be
shit,
well
shit. Okay,
suited.
it's okay.
Sentinels gaining ground now. Spike.
Fine.
We planted
No
momentarily,
lag.
but the door opened up. Cryo a chance for him to really do some damage. Slipping
pistol.
through and past, but can he find this one? Kills Elsis. He's low enough. Buying time for the rest of his team to get into
Whoa,
position.
shit.
The damage
Okay.
done to him. 29 health with a triple face. Only gets it done. Leave it to the one player now. All up to Boostio.
Look at this setup. Inside a low smoke towards the ground. What is going on
He's
here?
got another in there, no?
Could Boostio possibly
I mean, but yeah, you gotta
anything
work out.
happen?
Not giving
No,
too
nice
much
try.
away at all. So Sentinels with the opener.
All good. All good.
I mean, Sen instantly got the punish onto Asuna, who I think was being a bit too bold trying to pick up the orb at the start. Although I'm sure that works against plenty of teams, because if you throw your nade and throw a Caesar or Haunt at the start, most attacking teams are not going to be heavily contesting rubble. But he got punished there, and then a nice 2-wave attack into C. The first little pump fake to draw out the defensive
different.
utility,
I keep forgetting
and then
as well.
committing gives a nice opening round for Sen.
Come here.
And 100 Thieves, they're not going to invest in this round, but I'm still going to be watching it like a hawk, because we've seen so many of these
different, just the corners and stuff, like the way that it's laid out.
Teams are just different with the classics. Not sure what's changed, but teams just seem to be taking them much more seriously these days, realizing that every round is winnable.
And you think about it, it looks like all classics, but Cryo still has 3 shots in the Headhunter. You wind back the clock, and old Cryo, that might be 3 kills. We'll see whether he's capable of stuff
Come
like
on! Oh,
no, it's been quite a while since we've seen this guy play Chamber.
Oh my god.
Here. Partially deep line, right down towards A.
And 1 shot, 1 kill.
Preordained is what it felt like.
No charge.
Send out. They want nothing to do with the A site. Now going to start to make their way.
That's fine.
See once more. No anchoring players to stop them.
Hold on.
There are so many spots that Cryo is going to be able to establish himself on the
He
chamber.
left. Oh, okay. I was like, where did he go?
But this is still a really
There's no
difficult
way.
round for 100 Thieves
Oh
to
my god,
convert.
she is making life way too difficult.
Dylan just there with a jump spot, but with the alarm bot broken, players, reinforcements arriving towards Mound here.
Oh my god, there's so many back here.
Holding together, great paranoia, but that's why Zekken's there, just to help him out, just in case. And
Hi Zila, hello, hello.
no danger at the end of the day.
And navigated really nicely.
Now we got guns. We're chilling. We got guns now. Come on.
And I think Sentinels are going to be the team that's having to adapt and react quite a lot in this series overall. 100 Thieves were having their success against Leviathan by bunching up and brawling, really trying to almost team fight in Valorant, an unusual style, but I think partly inspired by Boostio just trying to get confidence injected.
Those are coming out very soon, I believe.
In 2023.
They're just classics, though, aren't they?
Their style has been more to try and slow and control the game down, find the right.
I'm pretty sure they're
mid-round
just
call.
classics.
Might see a clash of 2 very different approaches to these 3 maps with potential coming out.
2 teams have been trying to reinvent themselves into 2024, but
Yeah.
a healthy bonus round now for Sentinels to take it straight through into B. Molly at your feet, but there's the blind. Holy, what a setup.
Good lord.
Return though with the fire. Asuna's there with a door rotating. They've got themselves into B main control, but they want to pivot
Holy moly.
towards A.
What a call.
That was
And look
kind
at
of
it,
nuts.
It's completely empty. They picked up Bang with a beautiful setup, driving straight through his vulnerable, and now they've got the plant down. Second is
Oh, it's not a
pretty far
GG.
forward
You all
here.
relax.
3 players committed into
Relax.
the back section of the site. You don't really expect
Relax.
this into
Greg,
both
thank you
plans.
so much.
Look at the
Thank
others,
you.
though, holding that angle. And John Cutie's going to be taking a bit of contact and distracting to make sure that they can't just isolate Zekken.
Not really planted for them. Just the one section of the box. They're still worried about rubble. Up to Heaven. Asuna, an important kill. Zekken finds his. Earns some sway to the showstopper. Just jiggling as well, rebounding off of it with the tap there. Boostio looking to get it, but instantly you can see the players, the positioning is Sentinels.
Alright.
Perfect.
Tons of coordination from Sen. And I think these first few rounds look like they're demonstrating the extra time that Sen has had during the offseason to really work and refine their play. Because set plays like this,
that's nuts.
Anticipating somebody to be playing in that area, and then both of the post plants where things got a little dodgy, they've had very nice ideas of how to neutralize 100 Thieves, and they're playing tight and coordinated. Remember, 100 Thieves have had significantly less practice than Sentinels over the course of this offseason, so that could be a difference maker.
Just gonna get a burger.
Knocked down to the Sheriffs, the Pistols, the half-buy. Weaker money. Doubled up. Approach with the Prowler. Oh my!
My
Just keep it
god.
across there, and they are just going to be finding these cheap and easy kills. A little bit of extra money granted with the door opened up. Asuna distracted, doesn't know which way to face.
Fuck,
Only one
man.
player left.
That's a beautiful textbook protocol of how to clear an aggressive mount control there by Sentinel. Taking B control, you saw Boostio looking towards B, as if they were thinking about opening the door, fighting them on B. I think 100 Thieves had the idea there that it was just going to be a big B exec. And they didn't realize that Sen were actually wrapping around to pinch the Mountain players from both sides.
Yeah. Got a bit of time to talk as well with Bang. I mean, he's going to make his way over to the spike, to be honest. Take out a gun or two, but he will be going down. It's a round loss.
And not just that. Sen are now going to be up into the next round, a rifle round, where the economy of 100 Thieves is on edge. And look at the ults they have to play with.
I mean, Showstopper, Nightfall, you can combo this into anything you wish.
Especially considering they had a set round for the bonus.
All right.
A set plan to try to punish Bang.
This is a good timeout time.
Something similar again. A lot of these teams are going to have scripted beginnings to maps. Assuming things go well for them.
Let's go. We have good ults. We could do the A thing.
Get some hints there.
Yeah.
What's the A thing? What's the A thing?
Like
What's the A thing?
Been counter-called, unless they're going to take C control and then go back into A, which also extremely viable kind of thing to do.
What's the A thing?
Brown now with the operator. He's going to be looking down that deep A angle towards Rubble. His team's cleared it with the util, but meanwhile, Sen towards C mound. I just look to explode as well onto the side with the Showstopper if they really like what
There
they
we go.
see. Nightfall. Any sort
Now
of
there's more people
connections,
here. I
might be
like
the
that.
trigger. Yeah,
Oh,
there it
I
is.
don't.
Go button sent. It's a 1-for-1. Bang's good for it. Still TP forwards. 10. He was vulnerable.
Okay. Okay.
It's equalized. 3 versus 3. Do they still want to commit into this one? Straight through. Vulnerable into the back. EU's got to
Okay, yep, get out of there. Okay, 3v3. Let's figure it out.
Still going to get off here for Sentinels.
And this is going to be a tough retake. EU doesn't have very much utility. Just used his last Prowler.
Damn.
And Cryo is coming around on the flank with an op. Now, assuming Zelsis does not die,
come on.
Cryo's going to find it difficult to close the gap.
It's an important fight. A vital one at that. Zelsis peeks it out though. So he falls, double face.
Get him! Get him!
Drop down and survive, and now he realizes we're being threatened from multiple angles. Asuna, don't know where to peek from. EU though, removing it. And
let's go!
At the end of the day, finally
let's
go.
go.
On the board
Let's go.
for 100 Thieves.
Woo! We got one!
Battle over towards Mount, so important to allow Cryo.
We got one!
Get
the nerves out of the way, let's go!
You saw Sentinels on the attack side. There were definitely challenges there, but this paranoia, keeping the rest of the team back from Boostio and baiting out the teleport play from Tens, created that player advantage situation that then enabled a 3v3 retake to happen.
Great job.
Huge round to save 100 Thieves economy.
Yeah, we're looking like a big brawl actually. As soon as we get out of the replay.
I love the sign.
Straight towards A. Look at this. Lots of players to meet them.
We have 3 here.
What a shot by Cryo.
I didn't even.
Showstopper though. Tens is TP'd right behind him.
Nice EU. There you go.
With the trade, commits the Nightfall. We're gonna really fight over this one, but guess what? Senna out of there.
Yeah, they went. They're going B. See? Oh, we're pushed up C. We're pushed up. We're pushed up.
How are they gonna fight over this one? Doubled up and players.
Yes.
That is short work. Quick.
Yes.
For Bang.
Screen down.
Hi, Thieves. Let's go.
Zelsis patiently for now, hoping that somebody overextends into him, but picks the right timing.
Is my mic peaking or anything, guys, or is it okay?
Starting to stabilize now for 100 Thieves.
There we go. Just take a breather.
So happy if
I want to see that shot that Cryo made at the beginning. I didn't see anything.
I feel like
EU's doing great. Yeah, let me see this. Hold on.
When there's a series of big plays being used, or if they can all brawl together,
wow,
that's where
great
100
job,
Thieves really
guys.
looked like they were at their best on split.
Teleport's ready. Definitely what they were trying to lean into. What more of the, like you said, the big team fight.
Good. Love to see him smile. There we go.
Burn some
Get
really
some smiles.
big ultimates
Everything's
there to try
fine.
to keep back Sen. And that teleport play from Tens almost worked. Here's another look, somewhat similar to the set play from before. Tens actually omen ulting into sight.
Oh.
Would have been a distraction for Zek and Peek off had it been cancelled or punished.
It's entirely given up to them. Door open, Cryo. Again, hunting for a pick-off just to make it a little bit more even. Paranoia.
Oh, that's a good name
flying,
right there.
clears Zekken out of that little cubby now, and he repositions a little bit deeper towards the back of the site. They're anticipating a refight from that direction, and EU, he's wondering whether he should commit. Lockdown now.
See, that's
a little bit later, being delayed.
nice to have on the Killjoy right there.
Still sitting here into main potentially if they choose to fight. Over, across into the site. That's 100 Thieves, and look at that. The timing's excellent from EU. Asuna is going to be sticking this one with a lockdown defuse as well. There's really no coverage. Anybody to take this? No! Asuna just sticks it all the way through, and that's a third.
Did we get that? We got it!
Every player falling, but the round win is what they were going after.
What?
Was so chaotic.
Wait, what just happened?
Sassy
I couldn't
went for a
see. I don't have my
flank all the way
glasses on.
through Waterfall, trying to backstab the C players, assuming that they would try to swarm and kill the lockdown. And look, Bang's ready for it.
Wow.
So Sassy ends up giving his life fairly early. These other players from Sentinels can't get in to block the defuse.
Oh my god, let's go.
A nice edge, that one.
Yeah.
The economy's in a strange spot that both teams can buy. And Sen, again, seed control over Rubble, trying to push anybody away from fighting Mound at the start of these rounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone else shoot that.
Opening the door here is
Let
going
me
to
get
push
my
Cryo
wallet.
here.
No, not the ads.
He's got a rendezvous at his back still, I believe.
Oh, this is crazy.
Force himself to play aggressive. Angled opened up.
As soon as the door opens,
from the door.
That's
Wait, that's
a mad play. That is mad.
That is insane.
But another sign, perhaps, that 100 Thieves have not
That's
quite had the time
crazy.
to really refine those protocols in the same way that Sen has.
What the hell?
Doesn't necessarily mean that Sen are going to win off the back of that. What
Oh my god.
potential play by Bang.
Koji, thanks for the 35 months.
A little bit too deep there, does Prowler. Now the nade as well.
Tenses in.
Stay by towards your feet.
Ooh.
What a shot by Bang. You're still
Ooh.
holding close to the pillar.
Damn.
And the call to cancel. Senna so reactive with this one. Almost like
Great
a baiting
shot.
switch. You expect them to be in an scenario. 40 seconds left. What is the decision making?
No, they're
Flip
still
the
gonna-
switch, and it does pull players away from
No,
C.
no, they're still gonna go
Sen
C.
going for the freeze in the round.
No!
The Thieves super reactive.
30
No,
Trying to
they
find Sentinels.
wouldn't to be. Why would?
Face your
Putting the
fear.
nightfall now. Zero time
Oh,
onto this one. You don't need to worry about the back
no.
of the sign. That's going to get cleared by the ice. They realize it's C. Open for the take.
We
WTF?
have seen 3v3 retakes work for 100 Thieves. They're gonna open the
We're
door
good at
really
retakes,
early
low
on.
key.
Viper's fit with his plan for John QT.
But they don't have very much space here, do
No,
they?
and 100 Thieves are already in. Look at this. Already in. Boostio, he's not wasting any time. Forward here with an aid to push them into the angles. Appropriate maybe, but
Damn
then just
it.
walking right into the pit. And not favored at that position. You
Yeah, that's.
got to pray now. Maybe a few stray bullets connecting, but he's realizing it. Got to give it up in a 1v3 with a pit down. That is unwinnable. So Sentinels, another round gained.
That's right.
Big one to put on the board. Couple of things going on there that are really interesting. The first is that these execs from Sen have tens committing extremely deep with Zekken. They're not trying to bait out defensive utility as much and keep the whole of the team tight to Zekken. They send Zekken in like a cannon, and then Tens teleports in with him. And that hasn't really been working for them so far. Tens got picked off by Boostio in one of the previous rounds on C. That time Tens got picked off by EU.
We got
so
it.
it's an interesting style,
we're
but
not
it's not actually
spiraling.
getting
Like,
results at the moment.
We lock it in.
The other thing that actually
got
worked
this.
for Sentinels
Oh my god, I thought
is
I
that they
didn't
were
order
able
my
to
food. I
pause
was
the
crying.
round, freeze, and bait 100 Thieves into being a bit too active, leaving the site.
What we were talking about right at the
Oh man,
beginning
I'm
of
gonna
this
have no
series, really,
voice.
the stylistic differences, and Sen have been honing this over the course of the off-season. The ability to just take their time in a moment and say, okay guys, what's the right play here? Well, we'll do it together. And they tend to make the right moves a lot. I mean, these mid-round calls, I don't know if it's John QT or what, they have a lot of vocal callers in Sen, but typically it's what's been paving the way to a lot of their victories.
And yet, at the beginning of the season,
Grippweed, thank you so much for the gifted.
that speaks to the caliber.
Thank
of the
you,
teams in America,
Grippweed.
but
I appreciate
also
it very much.
How difficult
Thank
this
you.
group is. We knew it would be absolutely brutal. But frankly, I think both of these teams have been playing at a pretty good level so far.
Yeah.
100 Thieves in particular exceeding expectations, considering that they haven't been able to play with Boostio for an extended portion of the offseason. Man was trapped in jail.
Thrown away.
Yeah.
He
at
was
the very
trapped.
last moments.
But after they busted him out and were able to do a bit of practice, they've certainly been cooking. And
Okay.
they've got decent team coordination too. Chances for 100 Thieves still obviously abound. And the economy isn't that bad. Cryo's still able to get an op online. There's a judge for Boostio, which can seriously do damage in
Do some
plenty
work.
of different spots. It's Asuna who's got
Very
the low
interesting that we
weapon.
never have anyone on B. Well, not ever. We do sometimes, but
Cryo facing down. Target-rich
Chelsea's
environment
is
here.
going to spam this.
Yeah, with the Odin. Trying to block this one off. It's slightly off here. TP's all over the place. Second. Just
My
on top of the mound there,
heart.
revealed.
My heart.
Asuna close to the corner. Does this get cleared behind the box? Everybody running right past him. Great chance. A great opportunity.
Ooh,
Second.
it was on him. It was.
Turns it straight back to
It's a
him.
gun diff. It's a gun diff.
Equalization. Showstopper.
Fine.
Fired. And another one claimed. 2 players left standing for 100 Thieves. And with the judge in hand for Boostio, he's going to Finding it quite difficult, but there's the upgrade ever so slightly, but it's only a stinger.
Side grade, if anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's trying to make his way over to the rifle.
So I suspect the Celsius is still here. Look at him trying to clear this one
Ooh,
out.
please bang.
Timing though.
Oh, thank God. I was like, ah!
2 versus 2.
Run it.
Ducked into the site now. How do Sentinels want to play this one? Smoke just lay it down a little bit higher. Ice and flying straight forward. Pushes them out into the open. Leave it just to the one. No more sound cues. That's that Utah from Sassy, but he's just poking his head out, and Tens rips it clean off the shoulders.
All right.
No mammoth clutch today from Bang, at least not yet. But he's doing all right. The whole of Sen, though, are finding their opportunities early on in this round. I was excited to see the cryo operator come out, especially considering he's on chamber. That was the role that he's known for. But this is now twice where he's been punished at the start of these rounds for just being a bit too aggressive, for stepping forwards, trying to find that timing where he's going to be able to get a pick, and instead
I'm so nervous.
There's that round over on C where they opened the B door.
No, it's fine. I literally will just kill him. Trust.
The round's already started here. Opening seconds, the exchange of util here, but this is of course just the eco kill. Stinger though, still some danger towards it. And he returns though.
That's funny. Little pistol round.
It sounds like that's Sentinels trying to just get a bit of a handle on Tens. Like, dude, can you just play the percentage play? And he's like, no, I'm actually feeling it, and I'm just going to go run around and kill everybody.
Plant the spike. One enemy remaining.
Boostio. Blind as a bat.
That's hard. All right, let's go.
So a win versus the half by.
Come on.
And I think one of the downsides of the way that 100 Thieves are playing is that they're opting so much into these early round fights that even if they trade and go 3 for 3 or 2 for 2 or whatever it is, they're opening up space for the attack
My
side,
order got canceled.
right? And so if you're in a 5v5, you can actually control most of the map on defense. But if you're in a 3v3 and Sentinels know that there's no players A, now the defense is at a big disadvantage.
Yeah.
So going even in these fights does not favor 100 Thieves. They need to be decisively winning them.
Standard util being used, making sure that they can't push up.
It took me that long to decide.
I
Oh
thought
my
Tens was going
God.
to take the orb there to play for his ultimate. I thought they'd got something mad cooked up.
Okay, what is the fastest thing I can possibly get?
This is one of the first rounds where Cryo's got established on a really deep angle, and if Sen want to go back to B, they're going to need to use good utility to clear him off. The wall is certainly helpful, because now Cryo could get peeked from a variety of different angles.
Oh my, what is that?
Oh my God.
We've got to see a replay of that at the end of the round. I don't know whether that was through the smoke. It looks like Asuna was jump spotting, and Tens hit an outrageous headshot.
That's what it looks like, but we'll see at the end of things anyway. Sets him up with the first kill. Door opened up now towards B. Trademark broken. Boostio gone.
Damn
This
it,
is
man.
really drastically, I think, falling to pieces here for 100 Thieves, but Cryo's not accounted for. Off round to the corner. That's second though, returning with the trade. Confirmation kills all over the bloody place. Tens do have the spike. What's the call now?
30 seconds left.
Run over to A. Realizing that
Hi,
Bang has
Mark.
been playing over towards C. Good awareness from Zekken. Doesn't win his fight out though, so Bang, there's chances here. John QT is weak.
Bang's got a little smile on his
my
face as he
today.
shoots Zekken's body, just letting him know in the 1v4.
My food got canceled, so now I have no choice
Definitely
but to order
feels like Sen are
McDonald's.
pulling away with this one though.
Except this play for Bang, it hurts,
Big
but
what?
saving the gun has to be it. With
Oh,
only
no, I know.
350
Yeah.
credits to your name.
It's actually
Yeah.
tough too, because he'd love to get another kill.
Yeah.
Or even die if he could keep the rifle in some way, because that would get him the ult orb to be able to get up his Viper's Pit in the next.
Okay.
But this has just been a snowball for Sentinels. They've found the right play, and especially been able to find the first pick in a lot of these crucially important rounds.
Are we sure? What is that?
Sentinels are currently 7-4 on first kills.
Oh, it is for stick. Oh my
And
God.
they've won every round where they've
It
got the
was
first
I
kill.
was like, what the fuck?
Last round.
Some of those have been unforced errors from 100 Thieves. And some of them...
Woohoo!
Man!
Oh my God.
That's disgusting.
This is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Last year,
Round
we
two,
were talking
ordering
about
my
the
food.
level of quality, the on-paper ability of this Sentinels team. Oh, we were talking about it all the time. But this year, it's really showing itself. Now that they've got the foundation. Cryo, by the way, has gone for a glass cannon Vandal. No armor.
State of the economy. Asuna does have a showstopper here. Doesn't remove the first layer of the util. Nana Swarm just dropped down, but does do so for the eye.
What's on my face?
By Sassy. None of the players there. Popping up the ankle. There's a gap. Just there with a wall to jump spot. Bang. Does not want to dance with death. Quite. Backing away, Sentinels. They don't really like what they see here. Doors opened up towards mid-B. There's going to be a fight.
He's a father now. He's like, you know what? It's okay.
Into each other and now parting ways once more.
And I'm not sure that 100 Thieves even got the read that Sen are that close on B. Sentinels are contact clearing up, not using the boombot, just making sure that they're utterly silent.
Cryo.
John's hearing all this.
They're going back A?
40 seconds left.
And he's calling his team back over towards A. These are the kind of mid-rounds that John has been calling that have changed the identity of Sentinels.
Bang! Removed!
30 seconds left.
What the hell? Look at this, no armor. Running into the Cryo. He wants to be a playmaker, and this is the time to do it.
There you go, Cryo.
Second. Taken out, guess what? Sentinels out towards B. Paranoia now, flying out through them. Players into heaven, they need to clear this one. Showstopper, this could be the winner. No! Straight into the wall!
No, the blind!
2 versus 2 and 1 through main. Satchel, preventing the repeat. Dropping down now, playing together. 100 Thieves, got to be really disciplined. But it's just EU. 7 bullets of John QT into the pits. And what a micro adjustment.
Sorry, we wanted a 9-3.
Excellent shooting, excellent calling, but there was a lot of pressure there.
We wanted it.
And 100 Thieves flubbed it. And Asuna's been having a dire performance here, it's got to be said. Really not finding it. Beefed the satchel movement and was unable to find the rocket. I think he just launched it into the door frame. Did the C's have any impact? I'm not sure it did.
Brutal.
Hard to know there.
Yeah.
Either way, this is Sentinels absolutely outclassing 100 Thieves.
Really is.
It looked somewhat even at the beginning, but they've just pulled ahead to unfathomable difference.
Now, I'm surprised that I'm saying this, but let's send this down to Golden Boy, who's standing by in our audience. What could possibly go wrong this time?
What could go wrong?
Let's try this again, shall we? How you feeling, Riot Games Arena? I love it. I love it. All right, all right. Are we feeling 100 Thieves?
Woo!
What about the Sentinels? Santissimo, that was loud. All right, well, I'm going to go to the crowd again. Surely we'll be fine this time. Okay, you seem like a sane person. Okay, here we go. Hello, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Jackie. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay, Anaheim. Shout out. Anyone else from Anaheim in the house? Okay, we got about 5 of you. Okay, what sign? What sign do you have here? I'm curious.
It's John QT with Absolute Cinema.
Absolute Cinema. Love it. Thank you so much. That was an awesome sign. All right, let's see. Okay, we got these 2 young ladies over here. Hello, hello. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Leslie. I'm from Orange, California.
Orange, California.
I'm Kiana, and I'm also from Orange, California.
Oh, there you go.
So we got 2 people from Orange. Anyone else from Orange in the house? Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. All right, what signs do we have here?
Celsius, just one chance, please. I'm begging. Half Moon Leslie, Instagram, Twitter, please. Just once.
Shoot your shot, Queen. I appreciate that. Okay, so are you guys friends here? You also cheering for Sentinels? You're sisters.
Aww.
Okay, and you're cheering for Sentinels too?
I'm cheering for 100 Thieves.
Oh!
I have a Let's Go 100 Thieves sign.
Oh my god!
And then brought to you by Bang's mom and dad.
Yes!
You know what? I love this.
Are they twins?
Clean, wholesome signs. That's what we like to see here at VCT. Guys,
Good,
give it up
wholesome
over time
signs.
For these amazing people. Give it up for yourself. And let's get ready to send it back over to
Love a good wholesome sign.
Contractually obligated to commentate every Sentinels game for the Vibes and the Cloud. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, desperate needed the followers, of course, auto included. Had the lawyers drafted up. That was a much better attempt at that segment compared to yesterday.
It certainly was. I mean,
all right, let's go. Let's figure it out here. Come on.
Okay. All right, reset. Okay, pistol round. 9-3. Sen in the lead here, this time on the defense.
This is a really important one for 100 Thieves. And now the pressure's going to be on Asuna again, because he's got the job of trying to open up these sites. Blast open choke points.
Second joining the defense. John QT with the reinforcement for noise being cut. Trying to have second doubts about this one because 100 Thieves in a way over towards A now.
They've inserted Cryo in this spot. He's got his ghost. Going to be looking for a pick. He's not trying to play it for the aggro lurk.
Shadows traveling.
They're actually headed straight into all the Killjoy utility without really knowing.
Yep. Door opened up. This is a really aggressive position by Zelsis here, but Anada's going to be forcing them all the way back. Paranoia as well. Good utility being used. Sassido's got to be the defender towards the back of the side. The right clicks. Zelsis, get away with murder.
Oh my God, give me a break.
EU eventually going to be removing that pesky anchor in play. And they'll force the spike to be planted in a different direction. Another tap here, but lined up all the way for Zekken.
100 Thieves forced to be active in that post plant, trying to salvage what had happened as everybody just ran into Celsius and got mowed down. Pretty tragic. A little bit of lost coordination there again. Asuna coming around one side of the pillar on his own, actually won the duel, didn't have other people to play with. And then this side, Bang and Boostio just not able to get it done.
Brooke curse is real.
Surely for 100 Thieves now.
We don't win when I don't watch either.
Committing to it, the force. You have to at this point. The map's getting away from you.
Trying to go for the fast play at the very start of the round.
I don't think it's my fault here.
But I don't think that was supposed to be a bait. And T wanted to get in there onto B, and now they've been bogged down.
Oh, poison. Pain.
Utils worked their way through, isn't it? Nano Swarms used. There was a Viper Orb in their face. Now Cryo's timing that. Might seek to try and lurk.
Oh, you saw him.
Really tricky spot. Celsius up to try and take the fight here, but non-committal from 100 Thieves. Maybe expecting Cryo to maybe get something done. Prowler spots him, so now they're definitely going to be aware. Sentinels keeping an eye on that one spot over towards A. Guess what? 10s. Close to the rubble side, him in seconds. What's got to be done about that?
No!
Towards 10s.
Oh my God, please.
Don't removing it. Send another paranoid though. Now another nade. TP reposition.
Didn't hit him at all?
Jar. 40 seconds. This feels hectic. It feels frantic.
Terrible. 40 seconds. I can't even.
They have found the site where there's only one player. Celsius went huge on the pistol.
Okay.
Is he going to commit?
30 seconds. Yeah. Turret's going down as a smoke into his face. He has to really respect this one now. Backing away, reload. They're going to be able to hear this one. Up top, they want to try and run him straight down. And he's on a firing line. John QT. What a difference maker! 3 players fall just like that. 100 Thieves. Gonna try and take some risks here. Fight taken towards into the back of the spawn, but the discipline from Sentinels is just sublime. Always doubled up. Boostio. Reposition. Onto the brain now. Maybe he can make it a few more potentially. A tap. Sassy.
Oh no! Damn it.
And if the pistol round wasn't enough, being able to dismiss the force afterwards should put Sentinels in an amazing spot to clear this out. That was a bit too bold there. The swarm into backside and then further into spawn to try to get Zelsis, I can appreciate. But they didn't even wait for a moment to allow Boostio's paranoia to come through. Just a bit too far ahead of the play.
Love that. They forced. Out. Good job. Yep. They need it. They're desperate.
Oh.
I mean, I think he's right, isn't he?
Truer words have never been told at this point. It's a timeout for 100 Thieves.
Whoa.
And the coordination is miles off, I think, for 100 Thieves on
the
how
crowd going,
making these plays happen. The ideas seem all right.
I mean, if you compare it to Sentinels, the way they pause, slow down in the mid-round, when something goes a little bit amiss, maybe the rounds are even, it's a bit night and day, you know? Everyone feels like they're on the same page. They're waiting for the util to come up at the appropriate timings. 100 Thieves is very go, 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 go.
And I think that was obvious when you watched them play against Leviathan as well, especially on Bind, which is actually our next map coming up. They were extremely execute heavy on their attack side, didn't really have too much differential in pace. But once again, 100 Thieves kind of came late into the off-season with the acquisition of Boostio.
It's a phone watch party? Well, guess what? There's a million other watch parties that you can go and watch. Because I'm trying to get food because I haven't eaten in a long time. And all I had was a piece of fucking lettuce.
Versus the hair. You're not going to be able to slowly pick yourself up. This is an elimination game. Last chance to be able to make it to Madrid and a long road ahead, even if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out fading. Have to dig so deep.
They certainly are. Where is the answer? Maybe it's heroics of an individual. Somebody to step up to the plate. Question all over the front section.
This is just tough, man.
100 Thieves.
It's just tough.
In each of these 3 rounds.
What'd you order? I ended up getting some chicken
in the pistol, he
and
got
French
denied
fries
by
because it was the fastest thing that I could get, and I need food before I.
And it looks like he's going to try to make something happen again.
Forward on the angle here. Now Zekken, when we got the Guardian, he's going to have to be precise and surgical when this hit starts to come through, especially.
There you go, bang.
Move, bang.
Cowboys when it's raining,
yeah. The rotation to
yeah.
bound as well. And what is the call to be made? Middle into A, perhaps. And just Thieves get those 2 picks, but no, they break the door now, make their way into B because Cryo has got that space.
They've never driven a car in their life.
Group forwards. Now Heaven needs to be covered. And it is going to be ever so slightly. No kill to be turned and returned there. Sassy backs away. 10 health, still alive.
You can tell it wasn't Boostio there with the mid-round call because he used both of his smokes on A. Didn't have anything to obscure that sight line. Asuna might have just bailed them out there with that kill onto Zelsis. That's huge.
Yeah.
Big kills to shut down any danger of a retake coming through. 100 Thieves destined to get up to 4.
One with the rifle knows better than to contest that one, so this will be round win for 100 Thieves, like you said.
I think if 100 Thieves picked this map because they thought that the Cryo Chamber was going to have enormous impact, they probably need to find a different role for him on the attack side. Because he's having to play off the distraction of his team rather than being able to actually initiate anything himself.
True.
And in a round like this, he just ended up being the backstab lurk, and this fight in Rubble defined whether or not really the round was successful.
1 enemy remaining.
Good point.
It's a long road back, but this is an eco from Sentinels.
Ecos have been deadly.
Yeah, they have.
Showstopper for Asuna. The safety policy. Satchel's through now. Fade Eyes exchange. These players up. Nade rebounds. Going to be forcing them out wide. Sees on top of it. It's all being combined.
Scared of a collapse from Sentinels, Asuna uses his ult already. That's an enormous tool for them to try to get into the site. And to burn it so early on in the round.
We get nothing from that?
On an anti-eco as well. Not what 100 Thieves would have been looking for.
Door broken, Cryo.
Oh.
Sees the shoulder, but I think so does Zelsis.
Same spot again from Cryo. Every single round on the attack side. So not very much variety. Now he's starting to move his way over towards Sleep.
Door opened. Still making the noise over towards A. This is keeping a lot of Sentinels over. But guess what? The bodies are just moving now. Look at it. Reinforcements sent to B. Worried about it now with the noise being cut, and it seems like the read is almost correct here. Just retake onto A and might pay off for them, but the turret broken. Start the signal. At least plan over towards C here for 100 Thieves.
No major flank coming through. No pressure onto these mountain players, and that's where the plant is for.
Ooh! Good shot. There you go, Boostio.
Boostio has been a little out of the action in this game so far, but that's a good one for the confidence too.
The rifle. Paranoid with a satchel forwards here, but Zekken can't really escape it. A lot more to be done here, but with only 2 players remaining, Celsius just might opt into saving this one with the rifle. Tens, TP to try and get out, but no, can't break the tether in time.
Okay.
Celsius scurries away with what little reward he's got from this round. Expected result here then, as 100 Thieves managed to win on their anti-eco. But it took them a fair amount. You think about it though, at the beginning of the round, Asuna used his Raze ultimate. He's already got 4
You are my
points towards
hero.
it. by being able to collect an orb, go forwards, collect a couple kills, that kind of thing.
Peanut. She's like, are you
So not an enormous punish for that
Oh, Peanut.
having been invested early on. These are the rounds
Thank
that
you,
really
Shelbs.
matter though, when Sentinels gets back up to rifles and things are more even across the board. And these are also the rounds where 100 Thieves don't have that snowball available from the ultimates that we saw from
Oh,
Sen
there he
on their attack
goes.
side. The way that they
See,
comboed
this, I
ult
think,
into
you know,
ult as they
let's
got
just
to the
warm
important
up.
round.
Yeah, save our guns. Good shit, boys. Yeah, good shit. 1 round at a time.
That's how you got to approach these.
Yep,
moments.
one round at a time. I like it. I like it.
Understand that it's still winnable for them.
One
Thieves.
round at a
Fires
time.
across here.
Jeez, relax.
To hit the switch here. They are fast
Oh,
through now with the paranoia. He is going to be approaching this position and he needs some help fast. There's no one really to help him out.
Oh
Spike
my
jump down.
God.
He was the only one contesting. Right from the broken angle here with the nade at his feet.
No, that is
chance of a
my
swing.
assistant and best
He's gonna
friend,
wait for
Shelby.
teammates. He really does. Paranoia as well, though. This is an onslaught with a util. And finally, there's the reinforcements. Second. Blast packs in. Takes the head clean off.
Cryo's lurk towards B once again in the round has actually allowed them an
Go, Cryo.
Straight out from Cryo. He found them the B site. And
That's
that's a
nasty.
major impact
No,
there.
he got stuck on the
Sneaky force into the box there from Bang. Fuck. He's getting the one, but Cryo surely.
Oh.
He's done enough still. Command disadvantage. Boostio.
There you go,
Lovely
Boostio.
work.
Didn't get to see the second player there. Does he just assume that Zelsis is coming through the door again?
Cryo's covering it, but now with the flash as well. The timing on that one is just perfection. Up top. Boostio. Working around, waiting for the timing with the top 10s. That's all him with the Guardian.
I got nothing to say.
Taking down the
No one
world
speak to
champion.
me. No one talk to me. No one look at me. Got it?
With the Omen differential, picks up the Odin and escapes with map point.
Match point.
After all that Cryo had done there with that push in, one of the first rounds where that B-Lurk actually had massive value for 100 Thieves. But things got really scattered even before that. These kind of kills as 100 Thieves scurried from A to B.
Right.
Ended up
If you're
being a
100
bit of
T
a
here, what do you
backbreaker. But they
for
did
next
come down to
time?
a 1v1 that was winnable
What do you
for
what do
both
you
sides.
change? What do you
Only gets harder here for 100 Thieves
what do you
now. They
work
have no
on?
more
What do
room to
you-
work with. Up to 12 for Sen. One more round will do it in the ult to be built up. Big fight. 4 players. So you're going to contest and contain out towards A. They're
Everything?
going to be setting these players up. Where's the reaction of 100 Thieves here?
It is fairly quick. Over towards Mound. Zelsis with a lockdown. May choose to just whack this down and call for help from John Cutie.
Still to be dealt with. This is just giving them that space. You can choose to contest this one.
Well, I didn't watch them on Bind. Was it that bad?
Smart play to do with the amount of ults that they've got online. It should just be a slam dunk. 100 Thieves, they're the ones that still have to take it the extra mile, even with this spike planted down. That's why they're playing deep into spawn here, just with Bang though. And he's got to really come up big though. Blinded. Second with the rocket out wide. Another one claimed. Jump spot. Great discipline. Everybody, noise cues cut away. They don't have a bloody clue. And now with the lockdown on top, it's all layered perfectly in between, and the reposition of Boostio. Just out of dodge, but it's just out of Cryo. And what can you really do? Not much.
Once again, those ultimates coming online for Sentinels, making all the difference. Great anticipation of the spawn aggression. And honestly, all of the threats that 100 Thieves threw at them really nicely dismissed. This Sen team looking clean, good reactions, great mid-round calls, working up their ultimates and their economy so that they could finally put 100 Thieves away towards the end. That was a dismissal on 100 Thieves map pick.
Yeah, and that's a scary prospect, isn't it? You're now heading into Sentinels picking binds. So their map territory must have seen something that they maybe like.
I think from what we saw, we are in for a clash on Vine. We're expecting probably Tens to be playing the Yoru still, expecting big execs coming out from 100 Thieves. Massive.
Or stepping away, but up next, GB and the Analyst are going to be breaking it all down for map number 1.
Kenzie or
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
What comp do you think that we play? Should we switch it from last time we played this? I don't remember. I don't know what our comp was. Yeah, I guess Lotus was an odd pick for us. Last comp wasn't bad. What did they play? They did the Gecko Fade.
Red Bull gives you
Our comp was
wings.
So they just played bad. It wasn't like I'm eating French fries and chicken nuggets. Harbor Viper. Bug Meows, I use a waiver machine. It's like a crimper, but it just like is like wave. What's your answer? You're not getting any. Go. Did you do predictions yet? I don't think so. Was there not one? Will they win this game? Yes. Yeah, that was game one. Maybe because my hair was up. I think that's why. Hair down, now we win. Sin, thanks for 55 months. Yeah, their music always bangs. All right. Let's go.
In the clash of the clout, Sentinels strike first with a 13-5 win on Lotus to kick off this elimination match. Welcome back to VCT Americas. I'm Mimi, joined by Athena, and we've got a round to break down to talk about just how good the calling was from John QT in this match to be able to take the win over 100 Thieves. Why don't you set it up for us?
Yeah, so we are here on this round 8. We have 4 to 3 rounds already on the board, and we do at the very beginning already know
I saw
that
clutch.
you know, 100 Thieves likes to take that C aggression. Every time that Sentinels has put any aggression, 100 Thieves has managed to push down towards that mound. They did it the last round, and so this is a really good read coming into it. And at the beginning of the round, we do hear that Chamber actually pops his ult, so we know that there's an off online.
And you see they're going to try and bait here, having that Viper just behind the Chamber player. And as we let this round start to play out, you'll notice that 100 Thieves is doing just that. But Sentinels isn't biting on this bait. They push down their turret, they're waiting. And as we look at the map here again, this is where the plan starts to take form.
Yeah, so since 100 Thieves is playing kind of a fake Sentinel Chamber, they know that this front B is probably towards that weak side. The aggression was not to be found. They use that fade eye to scan towards that front B, and they know that there is no one contesting. And so they take this space, they take mound space, and they know that there probably is some sort of aggression. And what's really good here is that they actually end up using the Omen Paranoia, and they open that door to kind of crunch and punish Cryo for being in that aggressive position.
He hears those players in mid and wants to go forward, but at this point it's already almost too late. Zekin comes in from the side, finds that frag, and Sentinels is already in a great position here. But this is where John QT starts to take the round to the next level.
Yeah, so this pause right here already, they're going to go and farm this orb. They're going to sit here, see if there's any counter aggression. They don't just go in right away. They do like to send in. I mean, they do end up ending the execute towards that C side, but there's Slayers. Yeah, they're chilling, they're getting the orb, they're gathering their thoughts, and they're sitting to see if there's any delay of util. And now they're waiting for the rest of their team to kind of group up towards this front C.
And as we fast forward this round, just a little bit into the future, they start this one off by sending Zekin in alone to this site to see what he can find. They have Initiator utility to support this. And while the trades aren't initially favorable, they still have another layer to this one, where again, John takes the time to not panic into a decision and resets this round once again as we look at the map.
Yeah, so what they do is they touch this door once again. They know that they don't have any B presence. Once again, no B presence. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. No B presence, but they know that, you know, maybe they're going to be able to pull off some rotators. Surely they don't fake it again. But again, the patience just sitting here outside of this mound, they touch that door. They know that some sort of rotation is going to happen, and it ends up playing out in their favor. And don't forget, they do have that fade out as well.
Yeah, and you see 100 Thieves is going to absolutely fall for this as we start to play out this round here. They're all rotating back towards B, re-clearing the space there since that chamber chip was already down. And then John QT picks the perfect timing to go for this execute with his team. They waltz into a free C site, and because of grabbing those orbs earlier, they already have a winning position here.
Yeah, exactly. That fade out just tells them that the whole site is free, that their plan actually worked exactly how it is, and now they have their one off of that Viper orb, so they can just end that post plant with that Viper pit and play on site together.
And as we walk back over to join GB on the desk here, I think this round really showcases how good Sentinels coordination is for one, and two, how good their decision making. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
It's
Well, you know, you guys decided to go and have some fun without me, but I do respect it, and an excellent breakdown as well. And I think it just illustrates so well as we talk about the rest of the Sentinels. Second, I think, is a good place to start off here, that this team feels comfortable.
I wish they gave more games
to do what they need
shit.
to.
The schedule
is
garbage.
Scary.
Yeah,
I'm going to go to the
this
restroom. I'll
team
be
just
back.
Looked so good. They were so ready for this mid-rounding. They were so ready for their protocols. It felt so solid in those fundamentals. And again, Zekin just going wild. They punished the A aggression from 100 Thieves every single time. They seem to be really good with their util, ready to go in, not scared, no hesitation. Every single piece of utility seemed to have some sort of reason.
Absolutely, and this is going to be a tough turn of events in the series now, especially when Zekin is shooting like this. New Jersey's last hope. He's making home proud.
Oh, we got Elizabeth here too.
ACS.
On the stage, maybe though.
One more. But Zekin's out there going crazy on the stage. This guy is such a prospect, and he just integrates into the team's plan so incredibly well. This isn't just a Sentinels where Zekin is shooting people well. It's a Sentinels that has clear game plans, that is fast to adapt, and has great coordination when they're implementing these ideas.
Yeah, I feel like they're also surrounding the Zekin and just setting him up for success, which is something that I feel like we didn't really 100% see before, and now having, you know, tens in that controller
Well, because
spot.
they were wrestling with who gets that attention, right? And now they have settled.
Exactly.
Zekin gets the attention. And I think that's just an intelligent call to make, because he was the talk of the town for this team last year, so it makes sense. Put the investment into him.
And we saw in these late rounds when Tens was left alive, given opportunities to shine, he still did, but he had consistency as well. We're hopping into Bind, and That is a beautiful agent select. Tenz's Yoru is iconic on this map, and I love to see it coming back. The interesting thing for me, though, is they're running it with a Sky. I expected teams to be picking into the Gecko Yoru combo to get those double flash kind of synergy there.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely is a little bit weird. I mean, that dog does get that information, but yeah, I mean, the Gecko goes crazy. I mean, extra util, you get that wingman being able to plant, you get the molly, so much delay, and you just pick up your flash and get that information. But I guess they are kind of gearing a little bit more towards that old meta comp. But the Gecko and the Fade on the other side is something that I love to see. No Sentinels on either side, but they do have those double controllers, which I think works really well on defense on bind and allows more aggressive plays on both sides.
It absolutely does. Saucy on the solo initiator here again. I'm looking to see what he learned from the issues Sentinels had on Split. Can 100 Thieves exploit that? Can they call the attack side they need to stay in this series? It's fine. So you think this is their best shot to bring it back?
All right, folks. Well, it's time to farm some impressions for this elimination matchup because time could be running out. Does 100 Thieves have it in them to be able to force this game 3, or will Sentinels end it right here and now? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
There's so much on the line, isn't there, GB? I mean, listen, this is it. An elimination game for both these teams here, but Sentinels on the precipice, really, of being able to survive that one day longer, fight for that Battle of Madrid. 100 Thieves, I mean, they end up losing this now. This map right here, it's April when they'll next play. That's a while away, and
bullshit.
that is a heartbreaker for them, but they have to stop it here on Bind.
That's an absolutely
I could
brutal
cry.
reality facing 100 Thieves. A Bind, a map that they've played recently, and they use that double initiator utility to go crazy on big execs, especially down short, sometimes going for hookah floods, generally ignoring the more outside areas of the map like B-Long, but that's where we're going to see the fight on the pistol.
Tenz is facing. Decoy sent in first, baited out the shot, so knows that someone is lurking around here. Wall is interesting through the TP.
Okay.
Work up onto alternate angles. Now the dog's being committed on top of that one. Spots 2 players.
Now, 100 Thieves know that Sentinels plan on this map because they've seen it in the off-season, and towards the end of last season, actually, is to try to pressure B-Long and Showers really heavily. They're not going to try to defend short that much. And 100 Thieves are just walking down.
Okay, put the plant down.
Attempt here with the plant. Nado rebounded. Stop sits. In his tracks.
Rest in peace, little bro.
Yeah.
No!
Cheers from the crowd. Put it up the orb here, but
He's
dead. We'll get this one off. So 5v5
retake. Bang at short.
And this is an important one. Many players to meet him.
So many players here.
Okay.
The side.
Okay.
It's all about this.
Come on, Bang.
This angle. You get the first one. Sassy's got util out in his hands, flashed up, but it's given him no way. The shots! Just going wide here. Battle on 2 fronts though. Out towards
nice boostio. Let's go. Come on, Bang.
Off on a mad one with that one. 2 kills. Bang. On the repeat. 2 left standing. John QT in second, doubled up now into lamps, but time ticking away with that spike.
One enemy remaining.
Fading away. No chance at all. This is 100 Thieves.
Clean.
Well put together pistol.
Let's go, guys.
round.
Very well. Oh, relax!
Okay.
It's not going to make too much difference in this
Oh
one.
my god. Guys, these classics are
pistol from 100
something's
Thieves.
not
It's
right
a
with
really
these classics.
interesting Viper wall that they used in the middle of that round as well. So the way that they
Something's not adding up
planning
with
to
these classics.
create pressure over towards Showers was with the Viper wall and then with a Haunt. So if you've got Zekken and Zelsis fighting over Showers, as they often do in this defensive setup, you actually have a bit of a tool there to go and
My
clear it
classic does
despite
not do
everybody
that.
pathing down short.
It's the eco for Sen. They've stacked with 5 over towards B-Long. Guess what? So
Wow,
has
5 on
100
B-Long?
Thieves. Okay, farming up the orbs. Benz loses his life. Do they really choose to commit into this one? Satchel, right clicks in their face.
Okay.
On top of it, Sassy, who wants seconds. Greedy
Wow,
boy, but
okay.
gets punished.
Love that. I got nervous with the 5 there, I'm not gonna lie. Great job, you guys.
100 Thieves.
Great job. I got
Boostio
nervous
is
with the
getting
5 there, I'm
fairly
not gonna
close to
lie.
that ultimate as well. The double kill that he got with the classic on the pistol round actually coming in
Very
actually really
nice.
clutch here.
Yeah, Boostio's doing great.
If you want to go around the map and farm orbs as 100 Thieves, then those are the areas that Sentinels like to fight over the most on defense. If you start going towards showers, there is a serious potential that you're going to have a Skydog in your face, Tens flashing through the teleport, and you're going to get crunched. So I think 100 Thieves, their best chance is just to stick to the middle lanes of the map and go for these big burst executes down short.
Double face step, there's a mosh pit behind them. You've got to respect this if you are Sen backing out and away!
Oh, shit!
Out wide here,
Okay,
still holding
Boostio.
their ground onto the top of the box, but Tens is still alive. Right here with the decoy sent forwards. Cryo, he knows it though, holds his ground, gate crash to evacuate.
There you go, Bang.
No.
No, don't shoot that thing, man.
But now that ult is on,
Oh, we got a
Boostio,
monster
having
on
got
the
plant down,
loose.
has access to Thrash.
They're in the way.
Okay, you know one's up
Spots it
there.
though, sends it flying.
But then
Bang.
He's so aggressive.
Vacuums up the space.
get out! Yes. Oh my God. Thank God. I'm like, get the fuck out of there.
End of this one, 3 versus 3. Flank attempt by Tens right from behind here. Cryo.
Oh, Cryo, please
Back
turn
to
around.
all of it indeed, and he does not know it. And it's all up to Boostio.
How come we didn't have anyone watching that? Oh, there's only 2 of us. I thought we had 3
Tens
up.
gate crash earlier
Okay,
in the
never mind.
round, when he was trying to put
Never
pressure over towards showers and then disappeared, they had no idea where he was coming back from. I mean, you saw multiple people on 100 Thieves looking towards showers, expecting
There
him
was?
to appear from there. He says peekaboo to Cryo and a bullet in the back of the head.
Shit. We didn't have 3. Well, how come not one's watching
From
play?
100 Thieves, you can see that they are trying to path down
Oh.
short in these rounds,
Oh my
while
God.
still applying pressure to showers. They have fade utility through the front, mosh pit in the back,
Tyson, I think win.
and Sentinels looking to try to adapt their setups to deal with what 100 Thieves are throwing.
Oh,
at
he
them.
was on site?
I think
Oh.
we're going to see
Oh, that
tons
makes
of
more
retake
sense.
attempts
Okay,
here,
I forget that
because
he can
100 Thieves are dumping major
I
utility
forget.
into
Okay,
these
that makes...
exits.
Yeah.
It's
You
really
TP
difficult
out
to anchor.
behind them. Yeah, okay.
The major game plan when they were playing against the Vietnam.
That makes sense. I forget. I'm like...
So what do you two try and get the plant down into the post array? Standard take over towards B long. Using the same tools now. Ice and flying. Boostio facing the side as an anti-flash. Now he's walking his way up with the rest of his team. Asuna one step closer to the big rocket.
Oh my God.
Reclear.
Reclear 10. Flash through. It's anti-flash. Asuna. The rest of his team combined, but how are they finding these kills? I mean, right behind him in second, and he wants even more. Look at this. He's walking right around the corner,
Sorry.
almost touching with the util. Out 72 health.
Oh my
Back it
God, get
away.
it. Okay.
Does
Let's
seem
breathe for a
ridiculous that
second.
Sen somehow managed to get 2 kills out of that.
Oh my God. Okay. Bang's
Through the
going...
teleport.
Oh wait,
and
oh.
Tens is
Bang's
in
up.
cave, taking up residence
Tens is
deep
behind
into
him.
enemy territory. There is just no way they're going to expect him to be coming around showers behind them here.
This is such an unorthodox position to be in right now. Rest of their team.
Just, they need to realize that he's always going to be behind you at this point.
Just jiggling from the bench, spots it.
Please, someone look behind you.
At any point, no.
Not likely. Flash rebounds. Anti-flash, but not enough. Not enough. Tens.
He's always going to be there.
This map, I mean, he looks like a one-man army at times.
He's absolutely inspiring. Genuinely, the kind of tech that he's got all around the map, these little bounce flashes that set up perfect pop flashes for himself. I mean, he really is right in the playbook. There's no one doing it like him. Eat your heart out, Forsaken fans. I don't care. Tens is the absolute truth on Bind with Yoru. But yeah, the fact that Sassy was still able to get a kill off that reclaim, honestly, might have made all the difference.
Yeah.
To
I
set
can't
up
believe they went even there.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Even is the score. 2-2 here.
All right.
Barriers dropping. An attempt to contest over showers. Fast here.
Thrifty.
Asuna facing all together. And yes, weaker weapons for the Sheriff. Still deadly enough.
Slow down.
The dog
Slow
does
down.
Boostio try to punish in any way. He was there at the bottom of B long, thinking about walking up onto Sassy, decides not to. This position from Zelsis on top of the truck, one that Aspas played multiple times against 100 Thieves and came out to the good so often.
Gun ferried away a little bit earlier. If the attempt here from 100 Thieves to retake showers for it, they're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, the gun's up there.
We've been robbed.
Oh shit, man. They're like,
At least there's an orb.
it's gone. Oh
Got from
no.
Boostio. Looking left to right on a swivel, making sure to clear everything here, but he's the lone player. Steam themselves towards A short. 3 players still there into bathrooms.
I mean,
Wall up. He's running it down TPs. He's trying to fake presence. Pulling away. I mean, they bought it. Hook, line, sinker.
They
2
bought
players,
that?
but no. Maybe second guessing themselves here. Walking forwards. And a damage done prior. It's
just
more than
happened?
enough here to try and shut it down.
What happened there?
Too weak,
Why did they
unfortunately.
TP? Or why did they
All of
start
the
moving
boosty
off?
That's got to be one of the funniest attempts I've seen at causing distraction around the map. And honestly, it almost worked.
It kind of worked low-key, but then they had the
Had his
sky
feet
ult.
glued to the top of truck. Otherwise,
funny.
100 Thieves might have been able to make something of that.
Am I live?
Rifles back. Fairly successful attempt at just trying to generate a pick
Yes?
challenge.
Oh.
But
Were
I'm
you
looking
guys just
towards
not
the ultimates
talking?
on
My
that.
chat didn't move
And I
for
think
like
they're
a
really
solid
important because Sen have got
3
2
minutes.
that are really useful for retail. They did use the Seekers already in the prior. I mean, Celsius
You were
can't
locked in?
try to fight short here.
This
Can
was
he?
bugged, or you guys were
He's like
just
feigning like they
in
might
your
be attempting
feels?
to fight over this orbital strike. Mosh pit, it's all being utilized, but they've got the movement to get out. Satchels, gate crash, forwards though, that's Asuna, and a snake bite on top of it.
You're
Beautiful
watching the game.
execution with all the utility.
There you go, Austin. Let's go.
Combined up.
There you go.
Free for all towards the back of the side with those 2 kills now. Plant online, peek through by
Good
10s.
job, EU.
Offsetting it, you got to take risks in the moment, but it's
There's
all being
cryo.
contained and answered back.
Great
Huge
round.
from Asuna, and Cryo with some excellent trades
Good
as well.
job, guys.
Asuna was getting absolutely diffed on map 1, and now we're actually seeing Zekken struggling to get a little bit of impact against the level of utility being thrown in his face. And he had to dodge an orbital strike, a mosh pit, get behind, got snake, but meanwhile Asuna bullies his way into backside.
I don't
Nice.
care.
Nice.
I don't care about these guys.
Good shit, man. Let's get it, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, no tool this time.
Let's go, Viper.
That's a super important round for 100 Thieves to win.
That was big.
More short presence and pressure at the start of the round. We've seen tons of emphasis towards the A side here. Look, Sen are leaving B already.
They left
On
B,
the cues,
except
it was
one.
the initial flood
Okay,
of
he's going
utility
back.
here.
I was gonna say.
Used. Orb lineup from Bang.
Oh.
It's going to sell it even more than
Whoa,
the
he
pressure's coming over
threw
towards
that?
A. Sentinels are trying to cheat their defense. And they're going to get punished by the look of things.
Everybody grouped up.
Face your fear.
I fall.
Oh, wow.
Away, it's a full retake onto the B side.
Okay.
And this site is really difficult to get good retakes on. Unless Second can get his showstopper online.
Better cut things to tier 1.
Yeah, dimensional drift. We'll be picking out these players, getting themselves into the position. Fly! It's gone nowhere. No man's
What was that?
Straight through the rifles gained, and here's the showstopper to you, Ass. 410s, meanwhile, like I said,
What does that mean?
One-man army. This guy's a wrecking ball running straight through them, and the elbow players, they can't afford to swing. Zekken can stick it all the way through. And talk about well-oiled machines. I mean, 100 Thieves on their attack executes, but Sentinels with that retake, that was just picture perfect.
Tough.
That was absolutely amazing. Generally, this site is so difficult to retake, but the flashes could not have been more perfect to just annihilate people on site. Those 100 Thieves players trying to anchor had no chance. Asuna's like an actual rocket launch into the stratosphere moment. Like he was trying to put the thing into orbit.
Yeah.
I like the timeout here.
Timeout, 100 Thieves. It's been even so far. I mean, it feels even, I will say, but it was 100 Thieves winning that pistol round, which is why the scoreline ends up being closer.
Yeah, and that's a massive difference, right? Because Sen, in the first map, their first kill conversion rate was literally perfect.
100%.
Every time they got the first kill, they were able to win.
Zekken and
Their
Zelsis
gun
have
round
2.
win rate
Like, we can't
way
believe
higher than 100 Thieves as well. So while the scoreline seems fairly even, 100 Thieves actually need to be able to figure out how to convert post-plant situations. Because 3 out of 4 of the rounds that Sen have won are retakes.
Love the
one thing
signs,
being able
though.
to get the plant down, but
I
if
think
that
they're saying
takes
that Bang's
all of your
parents
utility,
bring
and then
those
you don't have
every
anything
time.
to stop Sen getting back into the site.
Pretty sure. That's adorable.
You're
What
going to
good does
lose
it
these
do?
rounds.
Yeah, what good does it do? Nothing to stop them. Maybe that's part of the reason why Sen have picked into Bind as well, having seen 100 Thieves play it. potential read with the heavy execute style that they've been playing. You know, they're seeing them expend all that util right at the start just to get
Still
the
got a good
spike
buy.
plans and realizing, okay,
We've got
take
a
step
better
back.
buy than them.
Play for the retake.
I think
They're
the
going to be more favored.
The retake protocols looked amazing on Split as well when they played against Live.
It's aggression though. The right timing here. That's an anti-flash by Cryo. Doesn't earn himself a kill from it though.
This is a bit of a tough round for Sentinels to try to attempt that same retake style, because Boostio's got 2 attempts with his ultimate to generate some kind of advantage. And there's going to be a pit down.
Close to the corner. Broken.
Oh
They crash
my
back to safety.
God.
Kind of plays Zelsis in.
Give me a break.
I think he's heard them retreating.
Surely going to be able to hear them retreating, and they are creeping and crawling their way forwards. Second flash. No dice. Sassy is on an island, isolated. Tucks to the corner, and Thrash is going to be meeting him. Detained. Not a chance. So the first kill now. Available here for 100 Thieves with the plan going their way. This post plan looks aggressive. Plays in forward positions.
They're going to pit, surely, here, right?
But it's available for them, and they should. Yes, bang. Spends it now. Everybody out
There you go, Cryo.
into the elbow. Zelsis, he's dropped as well.
There you
Top
go.
of it.
Nice!
Nobody can withstand this kind of pressure, except maybe
Okay,
Second
calm down.
can.
Calm down!
Nade's there. Forwards.
Oh my God, I got nervous.
Shuts down any chance or attempt.
But what I was noticing during the game of 100 Thieves versus Lev, 100 Thieves were still getting some value on their attack side, but it was when they used big ultimates. And their strategy didn't really work without them.
It's only Monday?
100 Thieves use the ults. They get big value out of it as well. Finding the identity of where Sassy was playing, use that second usage of the Thrash to be able to clear him out, and then pick on top.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
does
God.
that same strategy work?
Oh
if you
my
don't
God.
have the ults to
My
rely
life
on?
just
That, I think,
flashed.
is a question that 100 Thieves still don't quite have the answer for.
Popcorn! Thanks for the 56
Deep
months.
Viper's Pit blocks off that B-long avenue, which 100 Thieves have been playing there pretty often.
Now, almost all the time, we're going to see teams
Thursday.
try to
I don't know.
eagle their way through the pit. Put some kind of initiator utility through the front and try to flood out hookah.
Look at your
It looks
phone.
like 100 Thieves are not going for something like that. Instead, grouping up towards short, thinking, all right, well, if John Cuty's established his position towards B long, we'll try to take the A side, which should be a little weaker.
Everyone grouped in through short. 2 players still into
Oh
hookah.
my
This reads to
God.
me
That's so
a bit of a
depressing.
TP pivot. We wait
The
to see what these
Viper,
players
the
can get
Viper
done.
ult looks like a.
Accident.
Oh, it does.
Jump spots.
It actually
The
does.
problem with the TP pivot, though, Bren, is you don't have anybody be long, so John Cuty's not getting pressure.
They're giving it up,
Oh,
waiting
it
for
is.
Bang to
Oh,
see if he
good.
can make his
Okay.
mark.
I mean, look at
Oh,
this
there's that
gate
stupid
crash.
TP.
Yeah, where is this one going? All the way into the spawn. Swapping sides. I mean,
he's
10's
gone.
commits to
He's
it.
gone.
Yeah, he's all the way behind them now.
Fine, them,
And
man.
he's
I
going to be
can't. I
trying to put
can't.
pressure on the people, putting
Here it
pressure
is.
on John.
Yeah. Flash, eye, everything committed. But still, it's a TP pivot into showers. Does he expect Cryo right here behind them?
They
Does he
TP'd A?
attempt to follow them. This is absolute carnage
Oh!
and pandemonium. Flying straight past them. 10's. He's not. No, Cryo.
There you go.
Backstab. 10's still behind them. Zelsis attempts it with a spray through, but it's all down to 10's. John the spot. Great moment from Asuna.
Great job, you guys.
Boostio cooked that round. We had full access to the minimap, but we still couldn't tell what was happening. They were pivoting through teleports left, right, and center.
All over the place.
Made it feel like a fake into the pit at the beginning, went back towards short, then took the TP, or rather retreated to make it look like they were going into B. Took the teleporter again. Went through onto A. Tennis is behind them, and he just was running from side to side.
Yeah.
Couldn't figure out where they were ending. That's a wild one. What a call to come out from 100 Thieves. That is such an important round as well, because it starts to build them back up to the ultimates. Asuna's now very close to a showstopper, which we've talked about how important that is.
Oh,
100
Nikki,
Thieves
that
start.
was sweet.
And
The little
it knocks
plushie.
Sentinel's economy.
Yeah.
That round 9 call could not have come at a better time.
Against the pit as well. I mean, they had that one locked down.
Yeah.
It's another ult
Very cool.
removed.
Absolutely running rings around
It's all
Sentinels.
over the place. I mean, I was losing track.
Awesome
One
stuff,
eye on the
though.
minimap, one eye on the game. It was really, really cool. Like I said, critical timing for all of it to be happening. So they've taken a lead, 5-4. We mentioned the importance of this one. It's an elimination game.
No, he did not,
staging
Sin.
grounds, whether or not we
No,
see that
he did not.
continuation in the series.
Why?
So every round counts for 100.
Why would he do
Thieves.
that?
There.
Whoa, they stacked B
This
long.
round, 100 Thieves grouped up very heavily towards short.
Damn,
Only
do a
John
quick
Cutie there to
A.
try to
Let's
collect.
go. Well, I mean, Tens is gonna
But these
TP.
players could quite quickly come through the showers TP.
Yoru's so
cause problems.
scary. He didn't? Oh.
There's also his own
Sin,
2B.
why do you lie?
Backside of A, they want to fight that one. And
Oh,
Util
get on site. Yes,
on the
yes, yes.
retake Here. Backside control gained. Asana.
Yes!
Straight to him. Could have been a rifle delivery, and here's that TP to showers attempt.
Wow.
Real danger here. EU.
Shit. Come on.
Gonna be taken out here. 2 versus 3 now with the spike planted. Let's put the time pressure onto Sentinels here, and they don't have the positioning. Do have the rifles.
That's his title. Is it bait?
Asana's got a rocket.
Drawing out that rocket would be pretty good for Sen, even if they lose the round.
Contacted.
Great shot.
Very hold in the crosshair placement of Cryo. Now knows where the second player is.
There you
Zelsis in the sands his role here. He's just got to get the hell out of there. So could have been some danger in that round,
Great
but again,
job.
it's 100 Thieves. They navigate it. Will be the 6-1 for them.
Great job.
Steadily accruing the lead even more.
But this is how important round 9 was, just to go back again. Look, Cryo's 2 away from orbital strike. Boostio's 1 away from getting his Gecko ult online, which if they get the plant down, he'll have it for a post plant.
Nice.
Thieves turned the tide with that insane round-the-world core, and now actually have the ults to be able to snowball their way to
Oh my God,
really
Tigray.
decisive attack off.
This scared me so bad.
They've changed the game.
Terrified. LOL.
Sentinels
LOL.
won't really make too much
There
of a
you go,
difference.
Austin. 10-6.
Now to go a bit faster.
We
once
take
more
that.
for 100 Thieves, especially with a showstopper.
Boostio's doing
Asana.
great too,
And a
and
much
he
better
has
game compared to
5.
that
Like
first
that's
one.
that's
Boom
the
box.
lowest RT. That's
Leads
pretty
the
damn
charge,
good.
clears the close
Everyone's-
corner, so that's the satchels, and now finally lets it go. Straight
Oh.
to the back wall. Zelsa stuff.
Close.
Look at that,
Oh,
stand and deliver, holding
okay.
the ground out towards Lamp, and that is a real
He's gotta run.
skirmish
He's gotta
taking place.
run. 3v3.
I have the spike.
3v3.
Pause in the play here with the spike being reclaimed. Both teams taking a breather, but now it's planted into the post plant once more. No more ults to be used, but
Sassy's on the flank, so Sentinels are waiting for this to happen. To be honest though, these flanks have not really worked.
Please.
a different direction.
Oh my God.
Bang.
Oh my God.
Doesn't
Bang,
look
please.
Only
Don't.
the
Please.
wiser for it. EU on top
Please.
of bench. JDS. Lovely tap, but there's
shit.
the kill found. Finally.
He's looking the wrong way.
Paying off. Regain. John QT really being pressured towards the back of the side. He needs Sassy to get a move on. He's a little bit too late to the party here, especially with it ticking. EU, so much util to work with. Teva connects. No more sound cues. Nader.
Oh my God, I was like, what?
Combinations on combinations.
Love that combo. Love that combo.
Bit
Great
too slow on
job.
the retake for Sentinels, not able to get those really coordinated retakes working like they were in the first quarter. Sen were set up to try to deal with that blast pack showstopper play down short. You saw Tens on top of triple, but he couldn't teleport away in time. Boostio was really sharp on that trade.
All
And
I said
once
that he has
more,
is
the
all he
snake
said is
bite
he has 10
that
kills.
Bang is throwing in, being able to catch Zekken over towards triple and set up that kill too.
Yeah, the flank is what's getting them every time. They never really have
unsafe
anything to
position
watch
play.
flank.
Is this really just going to be
Oh, we don't
running
have a
back to the
sentinel.
odds?
Well, yeah,
Thrash.
no wonder we keep getting flanked. Yeah.
Not exactly
Not sure where that went.
Yeah, I mean, they were just clearing the front of short like they were expecting something super aggressive at the start of the round. But that is a weird one. Limits Boostio's usage of the ult to just one more time.
He's got it back.
But 100 Thieves calling a pause.
Right
and
there.
moving around. Definitely a little harder to read than their game against Leviathan.
Thrash isn't done with you.
Here we go, round 2. Clear out towards Hookah now. Seekers.
Oh.
Can be offloaded. Detainment
the
is
other
there.
way?
Satchel plays. Asana. Can't see anything though. Blinded
I
up,
don't know
goes to
what's
the
going
corner. Now the
on. There's too much
showstopper.
going
Right to the
on.
feet. Takes them out. Boostio returns. Spike
1v2.
planted. 1 versus 2. Maybe a chance for it to be winnable. An 8th round would be a dream. It's a tough ask for him. Tens,
Tough
2
ass?
flashes.
Not for the world
One more
champ, it's
smoke
not.
For Zelsis. It's a slow play. Tucked in. Here's the footsteps. Doesn't know where they are exactly, but strikes correctly. Round.
Yeah, let's go! Woo! Not for the world champ! Woo!
What a clutch to end the half for our Gecko cosplayer
Sorry,
here,
Peanuts.
defending
Did she
world
forget?
champion Boostio, showing how he got it done on the big stage.
That was perfect.
That's a nuts ending.
Good shit,
To
man.
capitalize on 5 rounds in a row. It was great from Zekken to defend Sassy, who got hit by
Wow,
the
great
ult.
job.
But this 1v2 just seals the deal. After an awesome turnaround in round 9, Boostio calling amazingly, then clutching incredibly.
I love how hype
The
he
energy
gets.
that's bringing for them as well.
Yeah,
Their backs
like, we
against
need
the
that
wall. I think
energy,
an
like, let's
elimination
go.
match is all important, but on the other side of things as well, earlier we spoke with Sentinels coach Kaplan about what it's like to have such a passionate fan base.
I don't think anyone on our team feels more pressure because we're doing badly or well and the fans have certain expectations. For us, we're a really competitive group. We're really hardworking. The drive to win for every person on the team is really high. We know we all have what it takes to be the best. So the pressure we put on ourselves is already great enough. It's pretty unchanging no matter the circumstance. I think no matter how the fans are feeling, it's motivational for all of us, and I push that on the players. We have fans that are more passionate and more invested in our success than I believe any team in Valorant. So when they're upset, it's because they care, and when they're really proud and pumped because we're doing well, it's because they care. So we celebrate that no matter what's going on.
You guys ever seen that meme of like people with blue eyes?
Certainly are passionate. I mean,
Where people are like, we get it, you have blue eyes.
You'd think they'd
Is
be
that
more
just
Doomer
me?
than Zoomer.
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
it was just absolutely
No?
dire straits for the expectations, but I think you can be pleasantly pleased so far with the series that we've got right now. You're seeing 100 Thieves battle back
Okay,
against this
that's not
Sentinel
just
squad
me.
that were looking all too strong in that first map.
And even in the first half of their defense rounds,
It's an Oregon thing.
they
No,
looked
someone
like
has to know.
Sentinels had figured out a way of playing against this. The retake strategy was working excellently up until 100.
We see them. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah, thank you.
Cycle working.
Thank you,
And then
thank you guys.
suddenly
Like, okay, we
ran
see them.
away with things in those final 5 rounds. So that now puts some serious pressure on Sen.
And this guy too. Like, we see them. We get it. You have blue eyes.
Style worked really nicely.
Oh, Carlita, at least someone. Carlita is not my alt. No, I did not pay her to. Or him, sorry. I didn't.
Long distance lob.
Jesus! What is that?
It's the Olympics.
Holy shit.
What the NFL? I don't know. What's more topical? I don't know meat sports.
The way that Sentinels likes to play this is takes showers basically on
he's
his own.
alone, yeah, most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
Sim
But
got blue
if
eyes,
you're
or he
trying
got
to
brown.
fight
He
him,
has gray eyes, I
Good
would
luck.
say,
If you
more than
double up,
anything, but pretty close to blue.
pretty difficult
It's
to
like
stop.
gray.
And just because TenZ is in showers, it doesn't actually tell you anything about which way Sentinels
Okay,
is
Carlita,
default.
you get it then. You get it.
This dog from Sassy though, Will.
All right, let's go.
It's sent straight through. Wrapping around. Spots out the players there. Decoy.
Oh,
broken out.
why am I
Forward.
dodging
Lots
for
of
them?
smokes dropped down on top of it. They want to try and fight this one.
Oh,
in
shit.
through Lance. There's a lot of players here. That tether is monstrous.
Oh!
Made on top. No, not
No,
quite.
he didn't
It
hit
just
them.
about missed. That could have been deadly.
No.
Massacre, a bloodbath. But the players still stand. They take a breather.
How you got gray
35
eyes?
seconds
How have
in
you guys
this
ever seen
round.
gray
Not
eyes
much more
before?
time to work with. Another tap. Baiting out
Like,
the
where they're,
Utah.
like,
This is
not,
getting
like,
really,
super blue, they're,
really
like, gray.
tenuous. It's spam. Being committed. Trying to stop this one. Get the spike. Plan to drop down. Asuna way too far forward. Ahead of the pack there. No one can help him out, but with 20 seconds left, the call is made. TP pitted all the way through. Now they're going to be seeing as an empty B site.
They're
Boostio.
like this
Kill to be
color.
claimed. Expect the second player.
10 seconds left.
His are a little bit
How
darker.
many people went through the
Like
teleport?
a dark gray.
Boostio's
But
not
people,
quite aware,
some people
but
say
John
that's
can't
blue, so I mean,
capitalize.
same
No,
thing.
plant down though. The post plant now. Sassy. You dare peek this one into so many players. Well, his team are taking contact. Attention being diverted. It's all
Jesus,
Celtics, and he's
it's the
clearing these
classics, I'm
players
telling you.
entirely.
Like I said, ours don't do that. Ours, I'm telling you.
Kill feed filled with red.
Sin. Oh,
Great
no.
call in the round from Sen to just put that pause in after 100 Thieves had got people in position to deny the plant and decide to take the kittens through the teleporter.
Damn it, if that hit.
That is a play. That play right there, though, could have just
That could have just been
swept
so
Sentinels
different.
away
Damn.
in lamps. I think Asuna rebounded it off the door frame instead of the back wall, but otherwise the tether was perfect from EU.
Could have been monstrous.
What could have been?
Yeah, and now.
Oh.
100 Thieves.
He is always
Down to
squinting
the
in
econ.
photos when he smiles. It's because I get close to his face.
It's a long while yet.
Look at it. But they're
Till
gray. Yeah. They're very pretty.
Potential lead is
But they're
equalised,
darker,
but
so it's like harder to see, especially on the camera.
Patience play by Sentinels. So it's a flash.
Yeah, that flash though, when you pull it out that far towards the left, it doesn't actually tell you anything because there could be a player left, could be a player in garden, there could be a player on site. You want your flashes to be a bit more specific than that, especially when you only have 2 of them now.
Where are people
Still
getting
have
their
to name this corner.
photos from?
They're giving a lot of info to 100 Thieves. There's a kill that's going to matter a lot though, because now Sentinels can make the call to end over towards A.
We're getting
John Cuty's
their
not seeing
photos from
anything
the
over here.
streamer awards. I want to see.
45 seconds left now. We know it's an open book in
The
terms
camera's
of the plan.
okay.
Anywhere you
like
like. Dog sent in. Sassy does have the spike, so not going to be able to get this down. He's got a scurry, cleared forwards.
Zelsis is calling for the spike himself to build up towards that ult. An orbital
Oh, I
strike
guess.
could be a difference maker, and you might
All
see
right,
him
come
go
on.
around hunting for some of these kills as
Our,
well.
our classics are about to go crazy.
Yeah, so he exchanges for the stinger. They're just orb maxing.
They're hacking.
It's gonna be a standard round here.
They are
3-1
hacking.
basically for Sentinels, unless
Oh my god.
it goes amiss. Flash play to re-peek into this and trying to hopefully farm up some of these ults forwards.
Oh, that Yoru was terrible timing.
Tens is helping him out, right?
Oh,
Not letting
no.
anyone escape the ire of it. It was Tens who vacuumed up all the kills.
Yeah, I mean, when you say Tens is helping him out, you mean Tens is stealing the ult orbs from the player trying to get his ult online.
Zelsis one away.
I mean, exactly. With Zelsis only one away, they can definitely try to play for one of these orbs. The advantage of Sentinel's composition and the way that they play the map is that they do put a heavy emphasis towards showers, B-long, the areas of the map that you can access that extra ult point.
That's okay, because now we got guns. You ready?
Good to see them thinking about that
Ready?
extra layer of the game.
Ready? Okay. He still hasn't gotten them, Sin. He refuses.
Back into it.
I'm waiting.
So Molly sent
I'm
flying.
waiting, and I'm still waiting, and I
missed
feel like
that
I'm
one
still
as well.
waiting,
Getting
and
laid
I'm
out
just
of
never, ever, ever,
replay,
ever,
but
ever gonna be able to
Boombot
buy him again.
broken. Feigning like there's some sort of an attempt over towards Hookah and B, but the position's being held really aggressively by Bang.
When you look at who's got the spike, it seems like Zelsis wants this ult for the post plant, but 100 Thieves are fighting short really hard.
Ooh.
Satchels.
Ooh.
Through and forwards here. Teva, beautiful, points him in the right
Ooh,
direction.
wow,
Second.
God, he's so
head
good
over
with
swing.
those.
Close!
Ooh!
Sassy!
Bro, EU his
All of the
tethers are
damage in the process here.
insane.
Him and Tens now. Linking up, joining hands near. Here's the dog. Mosh pit. Around the sideways, the coverage.
What the
Sean
fuck is
QT
going on
top
here?
of bench 2 versus 2. Or gonna try and use it to reposition.
There you
But
go,
guess what?
Bang.
Bang right behind you. Backstab. Online. Vulnerable.
Let's
Does not
go!
matter for Boosty.
Come on.
Gets the job done.
And 100 Thieves look like the way that they're planning to play defense on A is by fighting the plant, not allowing Sentinels to get it down for free. And Sen don't have all of that unbelievable double initiator utility to push back 100 Thieves and make it impossible to contest.
He's doing really well.
Boostio, for a long
I
time
feel like
now on
super
Bind, has been
impactful with like
very
his
comfortable
tether
playing
and,
that kind
all
of
of his
plant
stuff.
denial defense. Playing inside of smoke.
10
pushing
assists,
onto
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Sen
Crazy.
are going to have to put some pauses into these short pushes.
Who's yapping?
Now the ult starts to come online. A little faster for Sen because they won the pistol and the follow-up.
Mhm.
Can that be the difference maker? It definitely felt like it was in the first half.
Yeah. Burned the one for Zelsis. Tens, meanwhile, taking
Correct,
a bit of a peek
Jack.
towards showers. Like we said earlier, this man
No one's long.
doesn't shy away from it. Solo showers take. Wants to fight over it, but look at this from Zekken. As a made to rebound here, close to the corner. The Spoombot needs to be broken. At least by Bang, Tens in trouble. Gate crash,
Oh, yeah,
fading
he's out.
away. They dare really approach his position. Doesn't look likely. Flashing back and away on either side. B Long was given up and conceded, so Senna
on,
got all
Boostio.
that space.
Come on!
Now, just
Yes!
Not there for Zekken
Here we
in time.
go.
Didn't have the crosshair placement, so a freebie for Boostio.
And Tens has actually dodged the haunt in showers. He's looking to try to take some
Fine,
space for the
fine.
rest
We got
of his
two
team.
here.
Yeah,
We have
come towards
EU
the back
and
side. That's
Asuna.
100 Thieves now, realizing giving up that space. Now they don't explode out into the side here. They're instead taking up residents into a short dimensional drift, maybe to spot out close to the positions, just using it as a
I think they're waiting to see if they
drone.
TP. Okay, they're on. Okay, get over there
Pulls
then.
it out, realizing the site is clear. So John QT with a plant. Nade!
Ooh.
Will he get out?
Ooh.
Just barely.
And now remember that Zelsis has Molly. He also has his orbital strike for the post. So this is going to be an extremely
hard
difficult
post
nut
plant.
to crack.
Position he's playing in as well. So far
Especially
back
if you don't have anyone
Satchels
flanking.
now alongside the flash. Dizzy.
Yeah, they gotta
putting
move
them out
fast.
towards the
Faster.
bench.
Faster than whatever you guys are doing. Faster.
Yeah, a time
We
pressure
got-
becoming
oh.
an issue. You hear the Molly landing at the feed. Okay,
Wait,
half of the defuse. Oh, wingman! The Molly missed!
Oh my god!
Push them back! It's all down to Zelsis, but there's 4 players left and there's already half on the defuse. It's essentially a round win. Zelsis,
Oh
my
my
There's just
God.
not a chance, not a chance. 100 Thieves. Not one mistake, one misstep with the lineup.
Wait, who missed their lineup?
And you know, I'm not even sure that the Molly did miss. I think
Was
we
it
were
John
hearing
or was it Zelsis?
firewood thrown out or something. Because I could have sworn that there was a Molly on the spike after the orbital strike came through.
Huh.
But either way,
Holy
they're not able to
shit.
delay enough time there in order for their player to be able to capitalize towards the end. That's
So,
a major,
Beastie
major
Derek
round
is
again
on
for 100 Thieves to
EG
win.
now, and
'Cause
Stellar
that one
is
played
on.
very differently. Instead of going for the plant denial,
um,
playing for that big retake, saving a lot of
who's
their
Stellar on?
initiator utility
I
for
can't
it.
think of the name.
Small mistake, but doesn't really matter too much.
Wait, really,
Does give away
Cowboys?
his positioning though.
No one? Oh wow.
Down, bang! Judge in hand, blind.
Wow.
All the way through, couldn't see anything,
Yeah,
but
Beastie.
he's done the damage, hasn't he? And now, the return of the fire, wait a second.
Okay, calm down.
Overzealous.
Everyone take a breather.
It's a 2 versus 2 with the rifles here. Boostio, he's sending Thrash into the mix. He wants to try and get that to
Oh,
take,
you
but
don't
he
know.
missed it.
Turtle
Enough to
Troops, that's
cancel it.
right.
This is chaotic.
Challengers.
So many of these eco rounds have been won,
Here.
or I suppose you could say thrown away. Over the course of Kickoff, in Americas and Pacific, it just feels like these ecos are so dangerous, even with minimal investment.
Far back position by Boostio, just holding it for the contact lurks. Got the right read on how Sentinels are going to play this one. Sassy, be the one going in first here on 5 HP. Seekers. Blind, committed.
I mean, they are going to teleport as soon as they realize that these 2 players are close.
Yeah. They missed. Oh fuck, that would have been good.
Yeah. There it is. Through showers now with 30 seconds left
30
and
seconds
remaining.
left.
Cryo.
Cryo?
Tailing it. 100-meter dash all the way through here. He is as quick as anything. Do they expect this one planned?
Oh, that was close, man.
Here, John QT. Drops down, dodge.
What is he doing?
Just for a moment.
Holy
Sidesteps it, up
shit.
through heaven, moving through the vulnerable. John QT, that is ballsy. A tap, trying to force his players out of position, but it's being held from heaven. Sassy holding it, balls of steel. They do not swing, they do
my
not
God, they
approach the
didn't swing
position.
that.
They are still holding their ground, but no.
Oh.
Boostio takes the timing and they know exactly where John QT is. Once more, another tap, no kill. Only the
Let's
Cryo.
go! They are playing these
Really,
so
really
well.
played.
Great job.
Iron will from Sen there, not peeking as 100 Thieves tried to
Great
throw out
job.
the peaks over and over, eventually getting their way. So close.
Boostio with 14, 14, 13, 13, 12, 10.
Nice
Wow.
advantage.
And Sentinels is 13, 11, 11, 11, 10. Everyone's playing pretty
Still
well.
Be able to get 4 rifles online, and Sentinels forced to take a tactical timeout.
Are you just so tired?
Boostio was so close to going down when he
Poor
crossed.
baby.
Nice try, kid. Through pipes, past John Cutie. There are small moments in this map that are making huge cascading differences later down the line.
Yeah.
And I feel like you can tell it's an elimination game. There's a lot of almost antsiness to some of the plays that are being made.
Yeah, frantic in nature.
On both sides, though.
Yeah.
And I think Sen are trying to slow it down, trying to calm things down. But 100 Thieves thriving in the chaos with their Gecko Fade composition.
I'm loving the Gecko
Only gets more
Fade.
difficult here for Sentinels. 100 Thieves are built up a little bit of cushioning when it comes to the bank. Some money to work with, of course. They end up losing this one round here.
Very
but of
cool.
course, the round lead, nevertheless, and the ultimates that they've not.
Do any other teams run
now
that?
got, more importantly, Orbital Strike, the Nightfall. Tons of tools to be used that can bring them up to that map point.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are fine to play retake. They're also
EDG? Oh,
perfectly
okay.
fine to try to deny the plan. They're going to have a pit at the start of the round. Enormously favored, I would say, to be able to get up to 12. Sen have got an uphill battle here to knock them out of contention for Madrid.
As you said prior, pit laid down into the choke.
What are people cheering
Early
for?
access to showers gained.
My
Straight
cute
through.
little feetsies are so cold right
More
now. Could
TPs
someone
away,
please
but the rest
come
of his
warm
team
them up for me?
Will hold on to that
What?
space that he was in.
Yeah, it looks like John's really trying to call
They
it fake
cheered for
in this
Shelby
round.
walking by? Oh,
But
okay.
A
That
lot of
makes more
pressure over
sense.
towards B in terms of noise being used.
Side out forwards. Ends right behind it. Like you said, it's that fake attempt.
It has pulled EU over towards B, or Spawn at the very least.
Orbital strike. Wow. Just from the drop down, actually, anticipating that could have been a play. And yeah, gate crashes right to safety. But Asuna, he didn't rotate away. Still holds it onto the high ground here. Going for a second peek at this one, but a satchel maybe to safety.
Oh, great job!
Messy even, but it gets the job done with the 2 kills.
Oh,
Adjustment
shit.
from Tens. Pit. No longer a
How did that happen?
Less than 30 seconds left.
There you go, EU. Great job.
Right to the dome. Rips it straight off for Tens here. 2
Great
players
job.
now. Left for Sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
Desperate task ahead of them. Attempted nevertheless here with really such little time. Close towards it. Sassy, the spike has been dropped down. You have to accept it. Cut the losses. Get the hell out of there. But that means 100 Thieves are on the brink, the precipice.
And Sassy needs this weapon.
Holy
Economy
shit.
is not great for his team.
Gotta save it. He's gotta save it. Massive from Cryo.
Oh,
Huge towards the end there. That's going to put so much additional pressure onto the economy. You look at what John's going to be working with. No rifle now available. He's got to pick up a Spectre. And at the end of the day, it's this position from Asuna that ends
That
up
was
getting the
crazy.
work
That
done.
was really good.
While his teammate's holding short, he's in an unexpected position. And doesn't just go for one and drop off, but actually holds his ground on top of the box, going for repeats.
Just did not care.
The difference between Asuna's impact on map 1
here
and
we
2
go.
is crazy.
3 players meeting him. Top there. Stimmy flashes all about.
What's happening?
Truce.
Sorry, I got scared. What the hell is
play,
that?
but Shower's given up again, as we've been mentioning. Tens, he's ahead of it. Ahead of it.
What
Head
the?
of smoke entirely.
Oh!
Asuna seeks to contain, and contain he will.
Asuna is popping
Down
off.
the
There we go.
opposition. Claiming that space out towards Showers. They give up and concede again through into
3v4,
short.
kind of 3, because Asuna has 2 HP.
Still with the op. Out towards triple.
They could always...
How do you really seek to do some damage here? There's
He
just an angle
did.
opened up to him.
Does he realize that they're so deep
close.
on sight?
I mean, side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Crouched down
Oh
with
my
the Prowler. Broken! Lands a
Boostio
shot!
with the op!
It's Boostio. He's still there. John QT in the meantime. He did take care of Asuna. Second round aside. Okay. 2
Hey, yo,
versus 2.
Stalker.
Look at the end of the
Hey,
moment's notice
ditto.
of this flank attempt occurring. Bang.
Ditto.
He's all the way behind them
You
once
too.
more. What is the call to be made by Sen?
You
Open up.
too.
No more noise. Pit. There. Oh my.
So close.
Barely opened himself up a tap. Teva through. They don't know where this last player is. They are really struggling to find it, but with 25 seconds left. It's dangerous games they're playing here for Sen.
John needs Zekan inside the pit, I think, so that he can just get the plant down.
Yep.
There's only 20 seconds left.
And he just chooses to stick it. Zekan's not even there playing with him. Just seeking to hold this ground down, almost going down just
Yo,
from the
that's
vulnerable in the
great.
spam.
Really dangerous.
Back to the box. Healthy players from 100 Thieves, and this is the real turning point. Might just come down to it. Random spray, the bullets through.
I can't say sin or else I
One
will
player's a
get
target,
banned.
and John QT is found. Taken out. Zekan close to it. 100 Thieves right here. It's theirs. They are not out of it yet.
Thanks, parents. Holy shit.
Massive victory for 100 Thieves.
Woo!
They looked outclassed on map
We're
1,
going
but came
to
back into this
split,
one, recovering after a rough first quarter, showcasing the power of this Gecko Fade composition. And also turning around their
Did we
individual
run
performances.
Gecko Fade
Asa
on
in
split?
particular goes from towards the bottom in terms of impact, right up towards the top. He was having so many multi-kill rounds.
Oh my god.
An enormous difference maker.
No, what do we run
getting
on
raised
split?
at Map 1. This is anyone's game going into split, where both teams have already showcased really strong performances.
We did?
A reminder as well, it's an elimination match. That is what we are watching right here. It's the battle to fight to chance. And Madrid as well, get that qualification even further forward. But map 3 on the cards. You wouldn't want it any other way. It's time for a quick break. When we come back, there's the series we've all been waiting for.
Man, I'm so proud of them. Like from that first match, it'd probably be so easy to just get tilted, and like they recovered that great. That's why I feel like sometimes like I said with like Boostio being on the team like helps them not tilt so much, you know? Like he keeps like a positive. Yeah, Sin. That's what I was hearing, Venom. People were saying that like it was like really close, and it's probably stupid mistakes that made us lose. DK! DK's on the screen! Hey, what's a slow start? We're back, goodbye! Oh my god! Andrea! Let's close it up. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, we know these people. I don't know them, but hello. I agree. Okay. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just when you think that
Hell
you can
no!
count on Sentinels to
Stop,
get
I
that
don't like
2-0
fruit,
victory, the
man.
Thieves rob it from them, and we're going to map 3. And by God, I think it's the bananas, personally speaking. But folks, this is an excellent series that we are watching here between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I thought that 100 Thieves were going to be out of it going into this map 2. It was Sentinels' pick, but we ended up just seeing 100 Thieves that felt so comfortable out there. It was like looking at a completely different team from what we saw on that first map, I felt like.
Yeah, it absolutely was. I think 100 Thieves had a great read of the map here on Bind. That first attacking half in particular, they knew exactly how their opponent wanted to play with this Yoru composition.
Zero
and were
thrifties.
constantly punishing any of the forward plays they were making after those like first 2 rounds where Sentinels was able to pull it off. I thought the Gecko usage in this map was on point. Every every time they had that ult online, they had a very thorough plan
So
to
much
use
value they
around
were
it.
getting out
And
of
also the way that they set Asuna up with those dizzies combined with the fade haunts, it was so clear that a lot of work has gone into this comp for 100 Thieves.
It felt just so cohesive to watch. I feel like 100 Thieves, they had so many good calls, so many mid-round plays. They understood kind of how they wanted to push and pull these rotators, how to kind of like fake everything, and it just worked out amazingly. I mean, they had so many good plays, and I feel like they started understanding the abuse of the TPs. They started understanding the abuse of Sentinels playing forward and just baiting all their stuff and then just running the other way. And they have so
I
much
know,
more
right?
detail
So I
with
was
their
looking at it
comp.
too. I was like,
those
wait, hold
fakes they were
on.
playing, I
Really?
think combined
Did we
really
really?
well when you're playing this Gecko, because you can throw your dizzy back through a teleporter, then you can go to the other side, pick that up. It's a comp that really allows an IGL like Boostio to shine. I also want to give a lot of credit in this game to Bang. In a round like this, he was constantly creating pressure, creating space towards A, and also being a bit of a beacon of information for the team on the other side of the map. I felt like Boostio's leadership really played off all of his
like,
assets
I think
in this
Gecko
game
is like
at a super high level.
broken
Yeah, for sure.
to use. Like I feel like the
push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinels was
know.
playing right
Like
into
the
their
plant
cards. It
thing,
felt
all
like
that
they were
shit. I
reading
just
them
like
to like a book almost, and it felt so crazy. But yeah,
I love that we're using
knowing
Gecko.
100% that there are players playing towards that long. Yes, it looked a little messy at the beginning, but 100 Thieves just cleaning up, like making
Boostio
sure that
here is
Boostio
crazy.
with this clutch was just so strong. And again, these are the kind of momentum rounds that kind of propelled. I know it just propelled
Let's go.
100 Thieves forward so much, and I feel like these are just like these crazy moments that really push them to have that kind of emotion and like push towards that energy of winning that match.
Yeah, the vibes have got to be good after a win like that. They really bounced back. And on top of that, I mean, even the individuals were looking night and day.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first map.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, talking about Asuna, he had just two completely different games, right? And incredible how that could play out that way. But genuinely, Asuna, when he is activated, I've had the pleasure of commentating this kid way back in the day, back when it was like black and white times. And, he, just seeing the things that he did with this agent.
The concept of this kid and talking about him playing when it was black and white is a little interesting to me. But this guy is
So
sick,
funny.
Marina.
Yeah, he did so good, and I think just him and EU together using those combos of utility were just so good, and it went so strong. And you can see from that first game going into that second game, Asuna just stepped up. It felt like his team around him was using so much utility.
Love that.
The biggest stat I see here is in the first one.
Yes.
Right? He was getting
31%
in the first kill
increase.
department. Him and Cryo were just getting ran over in those opening kills. This map, completely different. And again, going back to Boostio and EU, both of their initiator utility was always timed so well to set this guy up for these entries. Also, even into the late rounds. I think about that 2v1 against Zelsis, where they're like nading him at the very end of the round. The synergy is there for 100 Thieves. It really shows the work they've been putting in during this offseason.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the series layout, where we are. I mean, what big swings
That's
that
what I
we
was
are
thinking,
seeing at the
Wolverine.
start. And that was 100 Thieves' pick of Lotus, and they got
Going the
bopped.
opposite direction, by the way.
Right? And then you go into Bind, same thing there, but now we take the battle to Split. I couldn't think of a better place for this game to end, because I want to see what ideas are being implemented here, Mimi.
Yes, but I'm going to be honest to all the Sen City residents out there, I'm a little concerned about this map number.
Why is that?
I don't love the way they played the solo Sky comp on this map.
Are
I think
they?
It is really tough to get solo Sky right here.
Cryo's back on Astro, let's go.
Constantly, Saucy was running out
I
of utility
love
in
this.
round on their defense last time they played. It made it feel like they were behind in the calling and unable to
Doing it again.
successfully retake. They really have to have talked about what went wrong and how they want to leverage
So we
their
just don't.
tools
We
if they
do
wanna
we
make
just
this
not
comp work.
ever
And now they're actually
have
playing
a
against the Gecko
controller?
and the Fade, which is just
Or,
so
I'm sorry.
much more util pumping into that they're gonna be able to like counter all this Sky util. So the solo initiator just
Guys,
not that
what
strong.
is the name?
This is gonna be
Not
a
initiator,
fascinating
not a
conclusion without a doubt,
Sentinel.
but it's map 3
Playing the
right
freaking
in
Sentinels.
Arena. Make
We
some
just do we not play
noise
Sentinel
as we
really?
get ready. We're gonna send this back over to Brendan Sideshow for the cast.
Map 3, elimination. Madrid on the line, of course, the chance to play for it as well. We've got a game on our hands. Casters We love it when you got a game on your hands. Talia, we say that line a lot, but here it is, man. I mean, split as the decider. This should be, honestly, a fascinating one because Sen's defense on this map, a masterclass. Their backside, a little bit less. They were struggling ever so slightly, but it's still a very good map for them. And I wonder what 100 Thieves are going to be bringing out here against them to try and take them out.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing to look at is what the analyst desk
There's
set
one on
up,
Icebox.
which is that there is just huge amounts more of that
Was it
initiated
Sage
utility
or?
available for 100 Thieves. What we saw them do was trying to pick timings to fight really aggressively on defense.
shit broken?
They were
Oh,
trying
KJ,
to
okay.
overwhelm Leviathan when we saw them play earlier. And Sen have got to be aware of those kind of setups. I mean, they had a haunt, crazy nade setup over towards A. And in this pistol round, Zekken on the attack side doesn't appear to be afraid of anything. He's just taking it completely on his own.
Can you hear that when an enemy walks
Players to
through?
meet him. So close now with the utilities. Tucked to the corner.
How does he get? I don't know how he gets one there. That's insane to
And in the
me.
meantime, Cryo, defending B Heaven, didn't realize that that was where the entirety of Sentinels were. He got overwhelmed.
I like this from EU. He's, oh my goodness, okay, forget about EU.
Yikes.
No, he's right behind them, hot on their tail. EU though, into B main.
They've planted
that prior. Oh, and Asina's just, I mean,
Wow.
fearless. Is the word
Shivs,
to
I
use.
absolutely
And the
adored
rest
your.
of the team's just
Oh, thank you so much.
Asina.
Thank
He
you.
does not
I
care.
really
Seeking out his
appreciate
players
that.
Methodically, one at
Thank
a
you so
time.
much. That is so kind.
Vulnerable.
Ooh.
Celsius maybe not position
No!
in this one. I mean, getting hectic into it. So 2 versus 2 is what it returned to now. 40 seconds.
We got the spike though, no?
Silly
Oh
ticking
shit.
down. Contacting forward. Sen just pull it out from the bloody brink.
Fine.
100 Thieves letting that one slip away, though. I mean, once they had
For me,
Sentinels on the
Shiz,
run,
it felt
chasing Sassy
so
out of B Heaven,
like so flattering.
hitting 10s when he was going
You
for
know
the
what I mean?
plant.
Like I
then
liked
just
how it felt in my
allows
body.
Celsius a
So
free kill
if
onto
you liked the way that it
Asuna.
looks, I highly
Decided to
recommend
go
it.
for a
Very
reclear,
comfortable.
even though the spike
Like
is dropped,
that
and
kind
they
of
could just be playing on
style.
crossfires. Questionable
Crystalline
decision-making there
Dragon,
to
thank
lose
you
the
for
pistol
22
round, I think.
months. Thank you.
Sen get away with it. Now, this is the kind of setup over towards A that you've got to be aware of. When there's a double initiator and the raise here, they can put crazy pressure onto John QT. And you know when the Cypher's there because you can see the cages being thrown over the roofs.
Okay.
Walking forwards though.
Pink's like,
Only
help
seeing some
me!
bang, just trying to stop them in their tracks. You can hear it now. Being threatened.
Oh.
That was clear. And it's classic. Eventually getting it through the wall here. Damage
Yo,
done.
chill.
Paranoia blinded up and enough to collect the kills up.
Oh.
A bold plant again, but this time not punished.
One enemy
Boostio
remaining.
just tried to get into B Heaven and gets cut down.
That's all right.
So a strong beginning for Sentinels. On their attack side.
But
Wait
at the
for us
same
to get a
time,
gun.
not the most coordinated play that we've seen. They did struggle with their attack side, I think, the most out of the two sides that they played against Loud. And so far, I mean, again, the like
Cassie,
pathing from
thank
Zeknair, not
you.
quite
Thank you
checking
so
pillar,
much.
Some of the chaos in the pistol.
Thank
are definitely
you. I really,
opportunities
really loved
for
it.
the Thieves to punish that kind of stuff once they have the rifles online.
Oh my god.
And I think,
Ow.
in particular, the A side of the map is going to be really dangerous for Sentinels to try to play because they don't have enough utility to be able to counter what 100 Thieves are playing
Alright.
with over there.
Get some
Gecko
guns
Fade
in here
Raise
and let's go.
Is nuts. You can
Austin
use it
with
for
3
reclears
already.
over towards
Love
A
to
round.
see
You
that.
can use it to fight at the beginning of the round. Sen look like they're going to try to take A-Ram control, perhaps with the dog at the beginning.
Usually quite slow though off the rip, their attack side. Balance here. And split. Into the cage. That's a unique
Yeah, I
way
did,
to
Craig.
try and
I
take
did.
it.
Dolce & Gabbana styled me.
Thinking about getting the punish on someone who was playing aggressively there.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Dog.
That was close.
And yeah.
Ooh.
In the meanwhile, because they've drawn all of this presence towards A Heaven, both initiators
Venom,
and
what
the
do you
raise,
mean?
Zekken's got all the way deep up mid with Zelsis.
Going for this one here. Flash and a peek for Zekken.
Yeah, they were roasting. They were
He
roasting my
does
boy
stand his
Sim, but
ground. Will he deliver?
listen,
Additionally,
listen.
it's EU from the side. The teammate is treacherous.
Down
to 3 health.
But I'm just glad he made it there.
He's got him locked right
you know?
into place.
So I'm just like, he wanted to go in basketball shorts. That's what Austin was saying. He wanted to go in basketball shorts, so that was an improvement.
I don't see how he's winning this with a Spectre in a 1v3.
Round win is almost entirely out of his grasp. Look at it, funneling him right into their trap. TU with 4. Nice ult built up.
Yeah, we take what we can get.
That's going to be an important thing.
And then Hassan's like, it doesn't fit him right, and I'm like, well, he can't help that he's buff as fuck and hot
the ultimates that it's got available.
And sexy and strong.
This round though, just coming down to defending that Viper wall, just drawing a line in the sand and saying, no, we are going to brawl if they step past here.
I'm surprised he even went. Me too.
Boostio screaming vamos towards the end there as well. So 100T. They are
is it Venom? Oh,
They're not
hell
choosing
yeah.
to play this as a bonus. Boostio's gone for the judge. Bang has bought himself a rifle.
That is an awkward one. It's covered by Sassy.
Damn.
And the Thieves just waiting for the cam to be broken, or at least the opposing side. John QT's.
Oh, give me a corpse.
Now the ult online with that orb. Flash broken. Spotting these players out. It's 2.
I know.
Testing them out
7, when
fourth
Mason and I
round.
sat
John
down,
QT.
Tarek was still doing his viewing party. We were like,
Here.
oh,
Look at this
well,
guy.
we just walked
So
past
deep
his
Deep underneath
his
them.
seat.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team is going through B heaven, so there's 2
And
silent
then when
players
he got
working
called
on
for his award, I
at
saw
the
he was
same
sitting there. I was like,
time.
wait, what?
The only noise is the sky in mid.
So many unknowns right now for 100 Thieves. They have lost control of the map.
I'm not sure, Field Cowboys. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Like this.
It's so expensive.
Call to be made.
And if you can't even get
So many
you can't
times
even-
in rounds like this, it comes down
that
to
scared me.
just a bit of a
And if you
timing
can't
play,
even,
double
you
jump
know,
down into vent,
get
just to
the
make sure in case
sponsors
there's
to
a
pay
player in there,
for
they would be able to
all,
get
if
the
not
trade.
most of it, and then people just
And
shit
it's
on
got
you the
Boostio.
whole
There's some
time, like,
So,
I wouldn't. I'd be like, you know what? I'm
Drew
good.
almost landing it with the stray bullets here.
30 seconds left.
Why not? Wingman sent
Spike
flying,
planted.
just in case there's another player sitting.
She's always, I don't know, she's always doing stuff
Close deep, Zelsis.
for other people, and then she
looks,
just gets shit on.
This is why it's dangerous to lose control of the map in that way and inform 2 players.
Yeah,
Close
well,
to the
exactly.
side
Field
here,
people are
dropping
mad about
down now.
the
Bang
co-streaming
Boostio
roles. I'm like,
against the world, leave it
she
at
has
just
to make money off of it,
Boostio.
number one,
That
but
is snappy.
2,
That is clean.
same
but can
people
he do
winning the
even
awards.
more?
Okay, but
Answer is
like
no.
it's
3 to 1
fan voted.
Sentinels,
Like then,
backside.
like, but like people use that to like
Good
against
back
her.
round.
It's
Because 100 Thieves wants
it's
to group up
fan
and use
voted.
comboed
So if
utility.
you want to see a different
I
streamer
think
win,
dropping
then
pauses
vote a
into
different
the round
streamer.
like this is going to be really important for
Little
Sentinels on their
Tucci's with 5
The more you can
gifted.
make it difficult
Thank you so much.
for 100 Thieves
Thank
to
you,
find
Little
those good
Tucci's. I
timings
appreciate
to
it very,
use
very
defensive
much.
Utility, the
Thank
better it's going
you.
to be. Yeah. Now, of course, contacting around the map comes with its own dangers. You're going to be walking
They
into
did, Tanders.
maybe an
People
operator,
just
players on off angles,
like to find
trap
me.
plays that you didn't realize. But there is a strength to that.
Punishable potentially, but no swing. The dog connects. Yeah, great start onto Bang.
Same people always
Even
nominated.
being invested into this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yes.
Feeling
Again,
like there's some danger.
it is
There
fan
is.
nominated.
He's
It's fan voted. I don't know how else to
Spotting these
like.
players out, but the site
She is
getting
not
forward,
choosing
Boostio
them.
still tucked towards mid.
It's all fan based. You nominate who you guys want. Like I
Send him down. So Heaven.
I think
control
hate
here
it.
for 100 Thieves.
I think
Nate's
people just
there,
want
but
reasons to
showstopper
hate.
of their own. Asuna. Seek to offload it. No, he doesn't clear it.
Jeez.
Boostio's there. And he's down and out. Tens. Just drops both of them.
So they navigate a fairly dangerous eco round again. John Cutie just acting as the utility
Good timeout,
sponge,
good timeout.
drawing out all of that initiator utility as Boostio chased him around the map. Could have seen Asuna go for that with the showstopper. Think about the way that Evil Geniuses was playing last year when they won champions.
Thank
They
you
would
so much, Little
send those
Tucci's.
ults on eco rounds.
Oh, yeah.
When they thought they might be able to turn it into their advantage, they would go for it. That time, 100 Thieves playing with a little more caution, just making sure that they have that ultimate up for the next. And actually, the showstopper is one of the most important ults to work around for Sentinels here. So this time I'll give them a pause for thought. Because Asuna is often going to use his showstopper to punish, for example, the dog
Yeah,
being
no,
used up
there's
ramp.
no winning for sure.
If he hears that dog,
Or Queso, I was reading Queso. Cassie. Queso did say that Nade Shot was the one who, yeah, he said he was inspired by Nade Shot. That's
Play a
pretty
lot more
cool.
aggressive, yeah, tight corners, because you're not worried about the stun as much.
Yeah, and you're gonna super try to punish people who are static.
Yeah, there's really no winning and there's no making anyone happy. I don't know. It's I feel bad for her.
Coming at
'Cause
another
she's just trying to
really
do something for
important
everyone in the
if 100 Thieves
space.
lose this, their economy is in shambles.
Killa or
Sentinels have already
Kyla?
built
Is it
up
Kyla or is it
such a
Killa?
buffer.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
This was actually the half where
Thank you
100 Thieves
so
were having enormous
much.
amounts of success against Leviathan.
Thank you so
just
much.
punishing them.
Hearts in the chat for the gifted. I
Running the
appreciate it
breach,
very
and
much.
Sova didn't really have people willing to take the fight.
Woohoo!
Second is so happy to do that. Tens is
All right,
super
come on.
happy to do
Let's
that.
go. Let's go.
Like to get stuck in. Reward themselves with a couple of picks here, but now half of the course here with Sentinels. We know what to expect for their attack side rounds. They like to go slow, beginning in jump spot here. Asuna.
Hey. Oh.
Chasing him down.
In the meantime, this walkout through B main.
Oh, Cryo's fallen. With him down here, the Heaven players now have got to really worry about this one. With Zelsis dropped. Evened out 4 versus 4 here, but the site is now theirs. And Tens, it's a little bit
She's
more.
J. She is so nice and she's so helpful and thoughtful. Nice. I have never seen someone get so much shit.
Straight down
It's
into
ridiculous.
sewers. He's left it. Just 2 alive now, grouped up, side by side, holding hands. Sentinels seeking to do the most here, but Thrash is going to be clearing out most of the site. Staircase still being held here by Bang.
Nice
Lovely
Bang.
angle for it.
There we go.
At this point, there's not too much the Zeki can do. He's just eating all sorts of bullets, raining down onto him.
Great job.
That's the fuse for 100 Thieves.
Great recovery.
Utilized there to really
Love the
great
timeout
effect.
there.
Yeah,
Well
great play
done.
from 100 Thieves, but they did
Well
have
done.
to
Let's
use
go.
those 2 big ultimates in the round. And that's the silver lining for Sentinels, is that they haven't had a broken economy there. And this play in LB main did work. That Viper lineup, oh yeah, he just got caught there trying to pick the orb back up. But that Viper orb lineup is so powerful. You'll sometimes see teams default their
job.
wall towards B to threaten lurk plays out there, but that Viper orb that I think Zest came up with from old DRX.
Let's go.
It's so good. Allows you to threaten the B anchoring players if they're not careful for it. Here we go, explosives. Right up
Oh
top.
my gosh. Relax.
Okay.
He wants to reclaim that title as
There
the
you go,
top
Bang.
plays in the match.
He really does. There was a TP from Tens as well in the meantime. Ult expended and Bang, he did win that fight out. So
Very reminiscent of what they were doing on Lotus, actually. Just sending Zekken and Tens in. Those Tens teleports, that I don't think they were really ever finding value, and that's another one that gets shut down. It's going to make this round more difficult. Trying to mid-round without smokes, that's got to be about one of the most difficult things that you could ask. But they do still have this Viper set up on B, and I think Boostio's got the read on it.
Yeah.
oh, great gamble.
Yeah, all 4 of
Great read,
them.
like you said.
Jeez.
No smokes, the only ones being pre-placed. That's the Viper
They
ones, so
all-
they think, okay,
Okay.
making our way over towards B. 100 Thieves ready to receive. And this could be a bloodbath. Nightfall here as the Yuto comes out. The damage
Good job, Cryo.
definitely being done straight
Okay.
through the wall, though. That second. And he can't hear anything at all.
Yes,
Into the
Bang!
corner. Bang, taking
Ah!
slices out of him. And
We
he's
got
right
you.
behind him.
What a read from 100 Thieves.
Oh my god. Reggie, I was...
Every single player
Mini! Thank you for
ready
57
for
months.
that
Go
hit.
102.
When Sentinels had not
Reggie,
made
it was so
a
funny. They're like,
single
okay,
piece of
everyone
work.
write down your favorite
Great
streamer.
call.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Symphony, heart. I look
That's
over.
just the gamble of a lifetime.
Excuse I was
Super
like,
well played.
oh, fuck.
We didn't quite see it from Ten's POV as to why he
Of course.
committed on that ultimate, but really put his team in a bad
And then
position.
he's like, well, do you want me to be honest or no? It's like, damn, no.
Ziggs will be happy if they make gambles that pay off like that.
Keeping themselves alive when it comes to the economy. In healthy buys. Now it's Sentinels with the back foot of the economy. If they lose this round, they're going to be knocked down. All likelihood. Spots.
Uh-oh.
Body seen.
Okay.
Waiting. Maximize the usage out of that molly. Let's rip now as soon as he hears the dog. A boom ball.
And generally, 100 Thieves have been following the noise. You see EU start to get pulled away into B heaven. They're expecting this to be some kind of B split, and Asana's already calling for a re-clear of B main by the look of things. Trying to bring Cryo with him. That is on the exact opposite side of the map to where the actual action is.
Theo close to Flowers. Still getting cleared. I don't know if that molly was intended for him. Only the one though.
Nice attempt at the discipline.
Damn, he tried. Yeah, that's hard.
Open sight for the pit.
Tens is in this smoke in heaven, and he gets the reward.
That is nasty stuff. All the more difficult. And the decision has been made for them, really. 100 Thieves can't attempt to take this one. They back away with the rifles that they can have. So, Sentinels, round
I mean,
win.
they asked streamer, not fifth person.
And
Yeah, I think either one would still be
100 Thieves chose that mid-round timing to try to pull people away from
I think
mid,
they both.
and
I think
instead
both
go
of
to
those
explore
answers
B main,
would
trying
be
to gather
XQC
information.
for me.
And Sen calling the freeze, slowly contacting over back towards A, just found the gap.
It's okay. I respect it.
We just seen a round from 100
I'm just
Thieves
glad
where
he
they
found someone he
gambled
loves.
perfectly and won because of it. That's the other side. Double-edged sword if you're going to play a bit like that.
All right, let's go, team.
4 players surviving for Sentinels. If they lost that round, like we said, the economy would have been broken. They can live to fight another day.
Okay.
Same case here for 100 Thieves.
All
Should be,
right.
potentially.
Yeah, things are starting to get a little tender, though, for the 100 Thieves economy. And both of these teams, back and forth,
like what?
does put a lot of strain on your ability to be able to buy up.
All right, come on.
I think 100 Thieves are really
Let's go.
struggling to get information and deny this Viper setup. Cryo's just basically having to sit there and babysit B main the entire round.
Just relegated to jump spot, isn't he?
Yeah, and that's the problem with not having a Cypher in the composition. The big strength of 100 Thieves comp is that they have that double initiator that the desk was talking about. It's awesome. You don't also have the Cypher to give you really good info during the round.
Present shown here. Flash. And the dog committed through a ramp. He gets spotted by 100 Thieves players.
VC, no way you just said that, bro.
Up into this angle, jump spot, damage through the box.
No way you said if he's smart, he'd run. Hello?
Double jump spots over towards A, and John Cutie's now pushed them both off their respective outfits. Not that that's pulled anybody over just yet, but that's the idea. Sen are hoping that they can make it easier to walk through on this B split.
Oh,
What
no.
a punish that is. All of these 100 Thieves players having to jump spot because they don't have that info and getting smacked.
And now they go, Asana close to the choke.
There you go.
Molly in the hands of Zelsis, hands him an easy one. Cryo still dodging, juking, not enough! Not enough! Sentinels right in their faces.
Another really tough situation.
Oh, they want to fight this, they want to fight this, they want to fight this.
Oh,
Bustio.
shit.
He shut down instantly, and like you said, Josh,
Oh,
it's a
watch.
tough
He's got this.
situation.
Watch.
Reveals the 2. Sees the reposition, lined up actually, lined up entirely, but it is that crossfire.
Oh my god!
EU
No.
brings it to the 1v1. It will be a monstrous.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Disgusting work by
He's so good! Holy shit!
How has he managed to pull up that one out?
Let's go! I can hear Jack yelling
really
downstairs.
shocked at the call there.
Oh my
Boosting
god.
committing into that when they had that player disadvantage, but
Dude, read like a
Holy, does it work out
book.
when
That
you play
was
like that?
so good.
masterful.
That's a fantastic clutch up.
He knows.
Playing at the camera, that might have just saved his team. Because that was an eco swing round. 100 Thieves would have had to be on some kind of broken buy. Look what it means to them. It's an elimination map, and now we see 100 Thieves with this fight out towards A, trying to catch anybody that might be defaulting for ramp control. John's going to feed this info to the rest of the squad, but they don't immediately react into B. They make sure that they're set up for it first.
And then setting up for it. It's that rocket bang.
That did so much damage.
Oh my goodness, but no kill claims. Damage
Oh,
straight
no!
QT. How was he already there? This is ridiculous. Essentially TP straight into the fray. One player up into heaven. That's Bustio. Oh, Kane, flick.
Hello? No, check his PC. Check this guy's PC now. Hell no. No, hell
Pace
no.
increase from Sentinels, but not rushing things as well. John knew
What
that they were
the
fighting
hell?
super heavily over main. Sentinels had the right protocol, but they made sure that they were set up to go for the exec. increase the tempo and punish these players. John slipped through there.
What the?
He did.
And he looks
No.
very clean with the shooting.
No.
My God.
So freaking, it was like locked on.
He is. He is.
All right.
This
See
is
what
it
we can do
down
here.
to the half by Asana, brave of it.
Yeah.
Really wide face, pulls out the paranoia, but this is 100 Thieves, like you said. And a knockdown to the half by.
Boostio's been hitting every shot.
All right.
He is on
Good
him
info.
right now. Middle. Now being called. Seeker's there through them, but no. Scaling into the site. They are meeting them. This is a hard rotation.
Woo! There you go, Cryo.
What a time to do this. Pull this one out on the weapon to
What? Let's go, bang!
Sassy.
Holy shit!
Fragile. Is this place?
Yes! Let's go!
50 round. I mean, we've about to start discussing heartbreak for 100 Thieves. For all that talk of economy,
Holy
the broken
shit!
fight, but it matters not.
I can't keep up. There's so much going on.
Fake aggression towards A. Asuna swings at the very start to make it feel like they're fighting A. Instead, they
What
walk
a
down mid.
shot.
Boostio hits a great shot. His individual skills been nuts. And then they read the fact that there's a response on A and
Dude.
swarm around the rest of these players trying to react.
Boostio
Super
is
mobile,
like
really
what
dynamic,
this team
and very confident
needed.
from 100 Thieves.
And EU. Oh my god. Look at 11 and I can't. They're so
Anybody's
good.
guess who's going to lead at the
They
half,
are such
whether we're gonna
great
have a draw.
additions to this team. Holy.
Not the rifles. B main.
Toxins going up.
Game for Zelsis. Has he spotted?
I know he's played Fade all three matches. I mean, he's
Into the jump spot.
damn good at it.
Doesn't
I
know.
mean.
Cryo has been playing into that back corner. He's alone. He's spamming this. Calls the rotation.
Ooh,
There it is.
there you go, Cryo.
It's one of the first
Great
times that
job.
Cryo has found an advantage by holding like that in V main, usually finding himself caught out a little, but that is huge for 100 Thieves.
Massive one.
Ooh.
It's going to be called now.
This is a fake reaction on the other side, but to be honest with you, when they find the A side empties, they might decide to call for 10s over.
Yeah, he's got a spike in his hand, so they are going to hard commit into this one with 4 positions gained. Up into heaven with the smoke. Sassy is an important piece here. Needs to stay alive. What a kill. Zekken will not
good
get
trade.
out alive. It's a good return of fire. Boostio is firing on all cylinders, but finally will forge on QT. All the way behind.
No! Sorry.
But only just the one. Asuna forcing his attention forwards. They want to try and take this fight straight to the site, onto these players, seeking them out, all the way to the back.
Nope,
Amount
don't
the spam
clear.
kills, all the way. Tens is really
Good job.
finding it difficult.
There you go,
And he
Asuna.
does fall. 2v2, planted potentially. I don't know if
He's hacking!
Asuna sticky! Oh my! It's set to walk away with it. 7-5.
What the fuck was that?
That one was so incredibly close to going the other way.
What just
What
happened?
a half this has been. The other two maps are very streaky, very one-sided. This back and forth constantly. With huge moments from the 100 Thieves players, EU, Monster Clutch, Fusio firing on all cylinders. And yet Sentinels still leading 7-5 at the half with John calling a masterclass.
Yeah. So tight between these two teams. Well, Liz is standing by with Kelly and Tina, the parents of Boostio, and bang, let's hear from them.
Thank you so
Yes!
much, Brennan Sideshow. Now, while this game is very, very, very tight, it's more than just a game. There are families and emotions behind this. I'm here with Tina and Kelly, Boostio's mother and Bang's mother.
Yes!
I have a little Boostio poster made by you in here. All these posters. What is it like being here in an elimination match with all of
Yay,
this pressure
Tina and
all these
Kelly!
supporters here for 100 Thieves and Sentinels as well?
Make me cry. I love all you guys. You
Aww.
are everything to me.
Oh,
You're everything to
that's
us.
so
Now,
sweet.
Tina, I have to ask you, how have
Love
you seen
it.
your son grow in the time that he has been a professional player?
Oh,
I've seen him grow tremendously. There
That
isn't a
is
day
so
that goes by that I'm not super proud of everything he's accomplished. He is absolutely the most committed, devoted player, and we just love him.
Gotta make me cry. I can't.
Oh my
That's
god!
crazy.
How sweet.
Now, if your sons were listening right now, what would you say to them very quickly?
I love all you guys.
We love all of you. We love the fans. We love everyone here. Kelly and I are very emotional. So we spend time in the evenings. We watch our boys stream.
Oh.
And we cry tears of happiness because we're so proud. And nothing makes us happy.
Guys, I'm gonna cry. That is so cute.
This just made my entire
This
day,
literally,
everyone.
that is
One
the
of our
sweetest
highlights.
thing
We have a
ever.
Very tight game to get back to. So Bren and Sideshow, please.
That
take
is
this
so
very tight game back.
sweet. I love that.
I mean, 100 Thieves going to be earning a few more fans after that. That's, yeah, I mean, so wholesome.
But that also shows you how much
We
is on the
watched
line.
our
I mean,
son
just for everybody
stream last
involved,
night,
too.
and
There's
we,
pride,
or
but
every
it'll be
night, and we
more
cry like,
a little bit of devastation if 100 Thieves do end up being
That is
eliminated
so
here.
sweet.
Because again, these guys, they
Oh
put
my
everything into it.
God.
All the players on
That's
both
so
sides.
cute.
We've already seen 2 teams globally get eliminated.
I had to
from
blink him
contention
back.
in
I
Madrid.
had to blink him back, Sanders.
And the rest of
Because
this
you know
match
I
is gonna
cry over
define the
everything.
third. You don't play until April. If you
Me
end up getting
patiently waiting for my
eliminated here,
mom's
that's
text.
such a time to be sat twiddling your thumbs.
In the right
She must
time,
have some
strike.
spotty service right now. I don't know what's going on.
Bit of presence into mid by 100 Thieves.
She watches my stream every
Down to
day
the
and
minute
cries
mark,
for a
almost
different
here, and now
reason.
it's starting to work their way over the Viper wall.
Tens is
Oh
in
my
this spot,
God.
and Flower holding a paranoia.
Mosh pit. I mean, that clears him. No?
He's into hell.
Positions. I mean, he's taking a ton of damage, but
Holy
he's
shit.
using the paranoia for it.
He's also just smoked himself in hell.
My mom just sent me crying emojis. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Piece by
Here you go, Bang.
piece, 100 Thieves. Might be getting
Spray
exactly
that!
What they need.
Here
and
you go,
yes,
Cryo.
Overstepping themselves here by Sentinels on their defense side. Critical pistol round for 100 Thieves. Sent flying there with a spike. Oh boy, he was. Oh!
No!
Right.
Get him gone.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
No, not the.
This
Thank
could
you. I was
be
like,
a
freaking
disaster.
classics!
Left.
Spike.
She cries out of laughter because
John
of
QT
the
still tucked to the corner, but plenty of players.
Oh
are
my
standing
God,
on.
guys!
Start swarming
Assume
onto
they
the
are
side.
always
Trevor.
behind you, please, for the
Shoulder
love of
protection,
God.
trip right now. Group down, damage.
Thank you,
Eventually
Cryo.
reaction. Cryo, he turns around. John QT is weak enough. One shot will do it. The damage there. 12 seconds remaining. 6 to deny.
Get him! Sorry. sorry.
Still kicking, by the way. Now EU has to stick it.
Jesus.
Spike planted.
Gets back into it. 1 versus 1.
They're both so low.
One single shot. 3 bullets. Wrap around. Cryo. Are they going to expect this one?
No, please. I'm going to throw up.
Who's being planted for? John does not know what to expect.
Ah!
Spots it. No way. And he knows it's not really planted for him. Hasn't pushed up. A tap. The game of chicken is being played all for the pistol line.
Don't peek that. Do not peek! Thank God. Thank God he didn't listen to me and peeked it. Great job, Cryo! Great job, Cryo! Don't ever listen to me! I'm gold! No, I'm silver!
John QT.
I'm silver.
Cryo still has to go for the swing.
I'm silver.
And yet hits the shot. That was anybody's.
Holy shit.
Even after Sentinels'
This is so
original
stressful.
game plan had been so disrupted, they had their chances of being able to win that round, but it's 100 Thieves that come out. On top on the pistol, set up to try to equalize this final deciding map between the two orgs.
Oh my God.
What a way for this final map to play out in our elimination game.
Reggie. Like, I can't
Some
even say
attempt at a
that.
trap play here.
They have 5 mid. Interesting play.
Paranoia off the cams contact, but there is nobody in that area in the slightest for 100 Thieves. They've managed to avoid basically all of the danger in this round by the look of things.
Hear the noise being made. Smoke was dropped. Cryo's job here just to see if he can spot any players, get some additional info, because 100 Thieves, they don't want to commit into us just in case there is a stack on A.
As soon as the boombot's online and the Viper wall drops, though.
Let's go.
they're gonna
Let's
be
go,
able to take
run it!
over control.
Sorry.
With the dizzy. Additional layers on top.
Worth keeping an eye
God, I
on
love that
plays
little
like
guy.
that,
Look at
though.
him
That's
splint.
something that's
So
very
cute.
possible for Sentinels to put together with the Cypher in their corner.
Here's the congestion. Yeah, EU. Definitely feeling sharp with this
Jeez.
one. Should have got all the angles covered.
Oh my God. That is bullying. Oh my God. Relax, you guys, please.
Hints are in
Holy shit, Cryo.
Cleans house. So 100 Thieves get up to 7. Gonna have slightly worse weaponry in the bonus round. Have they got some kind of big idea cooked up? On Bind, we saw them comboing their utility together really heavily to try to take the sights.
You weren't going to sleep at
Throwing in
all.
a little bit of that
Get
default
up.
at the start just to disguise where they were ending.
She's so cozy. Get your toy.
The beginning of this, real big
This
emphasis
dog.
towards B main right here.
Get your toy.
Plenty of players stacked to skirmish. Developing, bubbling, brewing. Smoke drop down, potentially a recall.
Don't yell at Peanut. I'm trying to wake her
Thieves are the
because she
winners
needs to
this
be
time.
awake.
They're gonna be granted that one.
There you go.
Satchel
Come on.
Through. Spots it out, actually. Just hits the corner of it.
Okay, back up. We don't have to. We don't have to do this.
A really good snake fight as well from Celsius.
We don't have to do this.
Tens is always going to be going for something a little unorthodox. But they held that back really nicely. Good rifling from Sassy, good support utility from Celsius. And now Boostio leads them on a round-the-world ping-pong back over towards A.
Annoying thing now for them. Yeah, like you said, around the world ping-pong, but none of that prior map control gain. They didn't have somebody lurking up A.
Oh, I can't.
They're not going to get punished by that. There's nobody playing too aggressively, but there's still these 2 trips here.
John's position.
Oh,
Spotted.
my God.
There, peek with the cage.
Snow, thank you for the 24 months, 2 whole years. Thank you.
Up to it. Missing the timing of all of this. Wow,
Nice.
Boostio.
Okay.
He's right up in their faces, isn't he? Wrapped around here onto heaven.
There you go, Cryo. Great shot. This is bonus, yeah?
Backs away
Hi,
now, doesn't wanna
Executioner.
overextend his hand. It's still a 2v3. Definitely winnable. All committed. Slices up the map in a very unusual way here. Bang.
Interesting.
Still got to worry about lots of different angles. Tuck's going to be hearing them drop down now, making that information known. Bang. Weaving in and out backwards here. Celsius unable to get the half on a defuse. That's the pull, the benefit of all of this. I don't know, how does he win that? And now the wall working against him in his face.
Oh my God!
That is disgusting.
Oh my God! Let's go! Holy shit,
He's just bulldozed his way into the spot.
Oh my God!
Mowing down 2 of them. And
Let's
Tens
go!
in desperation with time ticking low.
Woo!
Thinks about playing to his outs, which is, I guess I just got to go for it.
Oh my God!
What a monstrous round from Cryo.
What the hell have we just watched?
Oh,
So many
that's...
kills in the previous round on the pistol that he was able to get up a cosmic divide.
Yes! Look at that! Let's go!
And it's knocked Sen right back
I
down
love
again.
I love when they're that happy.
But it is important. 100 Thieves winning that bonus. Set up for success now.
Paranoia, though, being held by Tens here.
Yeah, and here's a refight.
Wow,
Always
that's
get
a
it here.
paranoia.
They have the guns for it, yes. Straight to the dome.
Jeez.
Boostio removed. The spike drop down is on top of this one.
Oh
right
my
now.
God! Oh
Second.
my God! Relax.
Pushed out A-main.
That is filthy work here, only with the classic, and they have swarmed the position. Relentless, running and gunning. Cryo.
No!
He's not doing this time of it. They have just answered.
I can't do this!
Instantaneously.
Guys, this is too stressful for
What are we
me.
watching, Max?
Tens has been trying to set up one of those paranoia trap plays for quite a number of rounds now. Had it prepped in round 13 and 14. Neither of those worked, but this time, that push out from second.
Oh my God! I'm telling you.
Bonkers! What a response. There are hero plays and trap
I don't get
plays,
how their classics are
set
different.
plays and big plays all over in this series.
Saw you, Max.
See how much that meant for Kaplan. He realized how big that round was. Could have been the difference between 100 Thieves taking that lead and running away with it.
Yeah, you think Cryo was playing the previous round. That can sometimes just win you matches like this. And it's instantly been knocked on its head.
Thrash.
Monster on the
Plenty of
loose.
tricks to
Oh,
deal with.
free that.
Time
Yeah.
tangling him up. Sent flying into the back of the site. Plenty of players to reinforce here. Sen. Want to bunker down here. Batter the hatches. They want to make a go of this one. Still the plan's going. Oh, second. Where the hell are you? Smoke in your face with a one-way Boostio's there. Tucked side. Flash though. Couldn't see a thing.
Get
now.
him.
This is really getting treacherous. Second.
Oh my God! I was like, what? Get
The closer positions is really
Come on!
just
Come on!
being
Come on! 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 Come on!
flick of the wrist. Celsius. Cryo. He has one pull. Another tap onto this one, so pushes him away, buys him some critical seconds, but he doesn't have a gun
He's
for
a
the
gun,
job.
man.
Somehow removed and away.
No!
And cover is there. Save hands from the Sentinel players, but man, oh man.
Come on!
It gets so damn dicey.
You can
Time out.
see
Take
some
a
of
time
the
out.
nerves and some of the pressure playing into these games. I mean,
Take your time out here.
Second is flying around the map to try to follow up on this flash. And then on the other side of things, Asana's going deep the other way to put pressure onto Tens. Carnage in these rounds. And Cryo just trying to pick up the pieces towards the end, couldn't quite do it this time.
Okay.
All of this madness
Thrifty.
from the beginning of the attack half of 100 Thieves, though, should start to quiet down now. There is an enormous economy and ult advantage for Sentinels. They are favored to pull ahead here by 2 rounds. What the hell does that mean in reality?
The ecos have been seeing not too much. Still, I'll make it a little bit easier. Scared of the approach here. Where is that rocket being utilized? Well, straight through main.
That's a heavy investment when they were in a 5v4.
Can you blame them against these ecos?
Not really. John's in a punishable spot here.
Yeah. What? Okay. Take my breath away, John.
Against a Dizzy, that is sometimes going to be a non and done. Never mind a one and done. And instead he gets 3.
Thank you for the timeout.
Get out of here. Yeah, they're on an eco.
Okay, we got guns.
I mean, look at this. The reactions. Adjusted aside, the transfer.
Jesus.
The final tap.
Oh my god.
Surgical.
And that takes any kind of danger out of the eco round for 100 Thieves.
That 100 T-fan in the
Getting back
Pokemon
to an
merges
even
me.
Position. Ults on both sides, rifles on both sides, but a 2-round advantage for Sentinels on defensive split. The pressure is on 100 Thieves right now. You don't want to let the moms down. And Asuna was an absolute beast on Bind. I think the big difference maker between the performances on map 1 and map 2, a lot of it came down to how Asuna was following up.
He probably went to the
utility and
in-person
finding his
one,
own
Sen.
timings.
The pop-up
He's
shop.
got to come up huge here towards the end. I think being the tip of the spear in all of these fights, the fact he has the showstopper online for this pivotal eco round, my eyes are on him. How does his team set him up? How does he entry? How does he find the timing?
Is this in LA? Is it not?
Because it's needed now. Only 2 rounds ahead for Sentinels, but this can steadily, very quickly get out of hand.
Both of these fan bases knew despair last year. It really was. It was doomer times for both. And for whichever team ends up getting eliminated here, it's going to be a long time until they see their team play again. None of these players want that.
22 for Nail. Busy.
There.
Down to the side, no connections. Evanade combo. Try and punish some potential read of maybe where Zelsis has been playing in the past, but doesn't get anything until use. They hear the orb's been picked up.
Right there.
Zelsis. Smoke's in their face though. 100 Thieves, they can't cross that line of
They're not
scrimmage.
ready. Right there.
Maybe now though with a util.
That's way too much for Zekken to try to handle. The wingman combo with the Prowler, very difficult to work around. And Boostio's going to be able to get back in here. Pick up his orbs. A slower pace to this one from 100 Thieves.
Zekken's going to be feeling like he's isolated here. Knows that mid has been compromised. It's going to be called out to him. He was hoping he could just set his sights only onto ramp, and now backs away. The heaven, 3 players still here. TP information.
Yeah, whoa.
I think that's good info.
Yeah.
And it's immediately going to trigger 100 Thieves to make a ping pong across the map. This is going to end... No? A cancel to that. 100 Thieves were thinking about going for the B split.
Time is running out. It's an ult committed. They're trying to at least pull players over here, but it's just pulled out the pit. A lot of players still swarming the position. Over here. Yeah, it's working. They're off the side. Maybe cancelling his back. Sassy! Kind of read as this guy got. He's working his way back into elbow, holding down the fort. Out to the side here to flash to connect. Boostio! He is down. Everyone following up. Spike is planted in the middle of all of this, but only 2 players left. 100 Thieves. They got too much to overcome.
On Bind, we saw one of these rounds called by Boostio that ended up being the difference maker that pushed them ahead and pulled them out to a win. It started that ult cycle, it started the snowball. And here, the call was great. They were going to go for a B split, turned it into a B fake, and then somehow Sassy was able to pick up everybody. He just swung through the smoke, deleted, I think it was Bang the first player, and suddenly there are too many threats on the A site.
Sen begin to run away with it. Still a chance for 100 Thieves, of course. But the guns, few and far between with the Guardian and the Bulldog. In the hands of just Boostio and Bang.
It's not over.
Maybe Nightfall can do some work here. Got to wait out this snake bite. Push forwards now. Big control still being called for them. And an assortment of bullets, no connections for Zelsis. Holds a further back position still, contacting, but a cam will catch it. Now they know. Plays are there. Zelsis. Orthodox with the jump spot.
Sentinels need to get some information somewhere else in the map, so Tens is peeking towards A ramp. But the real threat is whether or not these players in B Heaven can survive.
Snake bite.
And a good smoke as well, to make it feel like they could be pushing up behind that.
It was just taking them too
Is this
long.
gonna be another fake, like a Nightfall into A Heaven and then quickly
Oh
pivot
no!
B?
Made. Jump
Oh
down,
no.
Seconds holding it. Just
This is
the
not
jump
the
for now. He can hit him onto the ropes. Popping up and over to Nightfall. Oh! Can't really hear them, but he knows exactly where they might be placed. Still, players working to be Heaven. The fake off might not be working here at all. John QT still locked down into the corner. Bang!
There you go, Bang.
Cleans him up. Cuts him out of the picture. The B plant.
Back on. There you go.
They're coming through here in 103s.
Okay.
Critically, they have the post plant positions. Onto Heaven, Mosh Pit down at the Sassy. You got to get the hell out of there. And he does survive. Yes! Kill! What a kill! 2 players left. Sentinels! They're mopping them up. In the midst of it. Pandemonium in the round. Bang. 1 player standing. He's got the pit, but no mollies. Multiple players swarm in a position like that.
No!
Lesson. They just follow true. And Sentinels get to 12.
4 chances to put 100 Thieves away. And it's Sassy again, who to me has the big impact here. Look at the timing, just peeked away. And of course that kill onto Asuna is enormous too. But Sassy was under enormous amounts of pressure. He had a mosh pit at his feet and still managed to pick off EU, who would have been a backstab to try to help 100 Thieves win. There are micro moments in this
Give it to me.
that are making all the difference.
Dude, that crowd's crazy.
1 more round.
Tens has picked up an operator for the final round. He's got a rifle as well, one would assume.
Same play at the beginning.
Not?
Thieves. They've been doing this one a lot. It's a mid take.
What if he just didn't use the operator? Wouldn't that be
Close
cool?
rounds. I mean, it's just whistled that economy. Still
Wouldn't that
down
be
to the half
cool?
armors, the Guardians. Bargain bin by for 100 Thieves to do unthinkable to stay alive in the series.
This is such a committed position for Zelsis to be playing in. Against a Thrash, Boombot, Dizzy.
Oh, and here it is. Someone needs to deal with this one. It doesn't clear him. It doesn't
Bro,
clear him.
behind
Boombot doesn't
you!
either. Perfect time to strike.
Guys,
Molly at their feet. They sneak the gamma line. Zelsis.
Oh,
He might have
no.
just finished it for them. Make their way through B main. It's all Sentinels.
damn. Oh, you gotta clear that.
Castle, bang! Up in their faces. 2v3s maybe made this winnable. There's a
Oh.
chance. They've really got to
Sick.
capitalize. Seekers right behind them, chasing.
up.
Hot on the heels. Spams down.
no
Only the one
longer
of them.
up,
It's going to be pointing them in the right
thankfully.
direction. Players towards me. There's 35 seconds left. And here's where you got to get a move on. Only one
Sassy.
player to meet, and it's Sassy.
30 seconds left.
Tuck close now. Anything to clear him out. Not really too much util at all. 25 seconds left. How do they want to take this? 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. They drop down
No,
themselves.
it didn't hit him.
Into the back of the site. He's tucked close. And he gets the kill. That could be it. Bang. Flashed. And he's just being cornered. Sentinels eliminate 100 Thieves.
Damn. Oh, guys, it's hard because they played so. I don't even think that they played
Between
bad.
these 2 squads, retooled with a cultural shift in the off-season. But it's Sen that come
Like
out
after
on
that
top.
first game, what a rebound.
Break for the 100 Thieves. They won a map in each of the series that they ended up going out in, but we won't see them for quite a while. Unbelievably difficult group, and both of these teams gave it everything today.
Really did. It's gonna be a
Man, like I
heartbreaking
feel like
situation for
against
Thieves.
both of those teams they played, it was so close.
Performance from individuals
Which honestly
on
gives me hope.
Sentinels.
Because we
Second,
are one of the
map
newer
map
teams
three looked
with the new
sublime.
IGL, you know, all that.
Towards the end of
I
split,
feel like
pulled
we
everything
definitely
out
got.
that mattered. Putting on a Sadak performance.
Exactly.
This guy just decided to win.
Sky allegations, throw them out the window.
No.
2-1 is the
Yeah.
victory here for Sentinels. to earn their right to continue deeper into this kickoff tournament. Take a bow, well deserved.
And very quickly, thoughts will start to be turning to their next opponent because it doesn't get any easier. No.
I agree. But a bunch of haters in chat. I think that this. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a long time till our next match.
100 Thieves.
So maybe they'll cook on their time off and. My God.
What a clutch this was.
Yeah.
Just insanity.
And this one,
Like, look at all these good plays we had. Like, I don't know. I feel good. I feel good with where, you know.
At some point, this series was completely tied up. Anybody's game. And Sen just pulled it off.
Running away with a tried and tested defensive setups on split, yeah. That is just an absolutely unreal series.
All right, chat.
Well, say goodbye to 100 Thieves for that for the kick.
Got a month to lock it in. Lots of practice. And we're good. All right? I liked what I saw. Okay? Sound good? Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. GG's, everyone. And